Hi, yup. Congrats on the first. You already know. That's what I'm saying. Hi, Brian. How's it going? Hi, Moz. I've been here already. It's true. Yup has been here the entire time. It's true. Factually. I need a gift. Persona 5. Persona 5. Persona 5. Persona 5. Persona 5. I can do this. I can do this. Why not? Why not? I'll do fucking work on it. Bonk. There you go. Epic. Hi, T-Nick. Wait, I'm confused. No, you didn't get first. It only went through as yup. So it might be glitched. It might be glitched on your end. The fuck? Did it say on your end that you got it? Let me see. Let me check my actual Twitch. No, it's time. Or blowing up Moz. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Aw. I'm sorry. And if I look at my Twitch, yeah, no, it only shows yup. Hi, Kiri. What's going on? What's up? Hi, Ella. Hi, Freak. Hi, Dark Hands. Happy Fricka Day. Happy Fricka Day. Bro, Pride Month or Switch 2 month? I forgot to make sub goal! Hold on. Oh shit, wait, it's intro time. Hi. Hey. Hi. What's going? Albert is homophobic? No, never. Not a day in my life. Not a day in my life have I ever been homophobic. It's not true. It's not true. As you know, opposed to what Jar would have you believe. Opposed to what Jar would have you believe. Hi. What's up? Why am I putting my hands in my pockets? Hi. Hey. I saw that Fidel was hacked. Yeah. You said switch you over Pride Month? Yeah. Doesn't mean I hate Pride Month. No. Where's the happy Pride Month post, bro? Listen. Yesterday, I was so sad because I was gonna join Kaze stream yesterday and everything, right? And I wanted to do like a Pride Month post, and then I slept through it, bro. I went in my bed for like 2 seconds. By the time I woke up, it was pitch black outside, right? My dad's phone call was over. What was it? Kaze was done streaming. Ella was done streaming. I was rated to like 3 different people. My Switch was done downloading Doom Eternal. I was like, where am I? What happened? Angie was awake? What happened? I can't relate. I go to bed when it's sunny outside. Angie be like, I think Angie just went back to bed too. My Dandadan t-shirt, it says, what is it? It's Turbo Granny calling out this goober. The goober from the, what's her face? The class rep arc, right? And she's going, die what is it? Kawabanga. And then Kawabanga's going, moron. And all she's like fighting at the bottom. It's really cute. I like this shirt. This shirt's adorable. But, what was it? What the fuck? Albert hates gay people? No! I love gay people. I think gay people are awesome. I love you and I love Yosuke. And I think that they should be... Okay, here's the thing. They can do whatever they want. to the Persona 4 remake, right? Recast all of the characters, make it look like Persona 5, redo all the music, make it trash. There's one thing you have to do. If you don't do this, the whole game is a waste. The whole remake is a waste. We have to wait another 30 years for them to remake this fucking game for it to be good. Make Yosuke romanceable. That's all I want. It's all I want. That's all I need. That's all I want. If they don't do that, the whole game was a waste. The whole game was a waste. There was no reason to do a remake. Make him gay. Please, bro. That is like the one thing that you could actually add. That is like the one thing you could actually add that is like a massive... Because like, here's the thing. You do a Persona 4 remake. It really isn't going to be that different, right? Realistically, it really isn't going to be that different. Yosuke. Hi, Emerald. Like, what? Like, if you played Persona 4 right now, right? If you just, if you just bought it off the eShop and you played it right now, P4G, the experience you would have playing that game compared to playing the remake in like a few months is not going to be very different at all. It is not going to be very different at all. All right? If you want to make specific changes, like real changes, like changes that will change, if you want to make a change that will change somebody's entire experience with the game who has played it previously, you add Yosuke as a romanceable social link, or a romanceable social link. I need Persona 6 protected bisexual. No, for real. Yeah, no. There's no reason to not wait for the remake at this point. Cause it's like, what the game is like, gold is like $20. Here's the thing. If you want to play the game and like go into the remake, like with like a lot of other people, right? Where you're like, oh, okay. Like, what is it? I've been doing that since day one. See, Ali, you should have, listen, you should have played the game already. You played, what, P5 in like 2021, 2022? You should have played the game already. It's time. Yeah, what was it? But like, for Persona 3, there was like an actual reason to remake it, right? For Persona 4, there really isn't. And we're being so for real. If we're being so for real, there's no reason to remake that game. Remaster, maybe, right? Like, if you wanted to, like, update the models, update the environment, right? Like, and fix the UI. Yeah, you could do, like, a small remaster, right? You could do, like, a small remaster. It's from 4K. Here's new models, new environment. A touch-up, right? But, like, to justify a remake, you have to do something. Sadly, I'm just popping to say hi. Hi, just a fella. I hope you have a good day. But yeah, no. What was it? Dude, by the way, I saw the craziest post on Twitter, today. I wanted to say something about it, but I didn't want to, like, be an asshole and just, like, randomly call the person out. You too, thank you. And Persona 4 Remake, I better be able to go to everywhere in the P3. Real. What was it? There was a post from a guy, right, that was saying, like, I find it so hard to get into Persona 3. And I was reading, like, his little thread, right? And he was like, I can't play the original Persona 3 or FES because I hate how the battle system works. But I can't play Persona 3 Reload because it looks too much like Persona 5. What? What the fuck are you talking? And so everyone in the comments is like, what do you mean? And he's literally going like, and the entire thread, he's like, it looks too much like 5. I can't play it. I like how the old one looks. And I was like, one, I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't look anything like 5. It doesn't look anything like 5. And 2, yeah, P3R and P5 do not look alike at all. And 2, how a game looks making you not play it. And you have this whole thread about like how he thinks P3 is the hardest one to get into, and then he thinks he's not. Dude, I think you're finding a reason to not like the game. I think you are trying your damn. You can just say you don't want to play it, bro. You can just say that you don't want to play it. Can I join this for when you join for this when you start? Yeah, I can hop into VC. I'm gonna hop into VC. I can open to the idea that if they do some actual new stuff with it, that's never implemented in P4 before, then the actual P4G, it's fine. Yeah, no, I agree. you have to make like actual changes, right? You have to make actual additions to the game to justify the remake. Because I know people have the argument that Persona 4 is old and Persona 4 is outdated. From somebody who just played it, you might be weak, bro. You might be weak. I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy for when this song started playing. It sounds like I'm about to go on a rant. I'm not. But like, if you can't play a game from 2012, you might be weak, bro. It might be time. You might need to stop playing video games altogether, bro. It's time. If you can't play a game that hasn't been released since the PS5 era, hang up the apron, bro. Take your shove, hang it up. It's over. You're done. Get out. You're not playing video games anymore. But like, what was it? But like, oh well. I mean, the models I can sort of understand, but it's, yeah, no, to say it's exact, like, and even then, the models for P3 are like way more detailed than the P5 ones. Like, they're way, way more, like in-depth with how they're like, if you've looked at the models before, right? Like, P5, P5D, like all those games around like that era, right? Had a lot of like, they were 3D, but they were 2D at the same time, right? It was all like 2D elements being placed upon a 3D model to create like a certain art style. Whereas P3 doesn't have that at all. P3 is like straight up like fully like developed 3D models with irises. The hair is fully modeled, everything. Hi, you and I. How's it going? Hi. Whereas like, yeah, P5 is more like 2D on, do I say what I said in Typhon Stream or do I be unique? You get pinned in Typhons? Hi, Perky. I saw someone do a mock-up of what P4 remake characters will look like in the remake. Oh, I want to see. I'm not enjoying my F4. Yeah, I'm still trying to give it a chance. That's valid. No, that's valid. I mean, yeah, at some point, you know, if the game isn't vibing with you, you're totally fine to drop it, you know? But at the very least, like, you're valid because you're giving it a chance, right? You're giving it a chance. If you don't like it, then so be it. Well, so yeah, what was it? But yeah, my mind was like boggled at the fact that like they were like, oh, I cannot play Persona 3 Reload. It looks too much like Persona 5. I think that's like, when you get to that point where you're like making criticisms like that, I think you're at the point at where you're looking too deeply into video games. You know, you're making like, people say like one of the reasons in Brightest Day and Blackest Night bored as shit for still why? I don't know if Angie's awake. We will be pinning. We will be pinning. Hi, Irish. Metaphor is fun. Are you enjoying it? Thank God. She was awake. Granted, she was awake. But I think she went to bed. I know they can add in a couple features similar to Showtime/Theurgy and Baton Pass/Shift. But other than that, if we don't get something that's super unique, it ain't really worth it. No, exactly. At that point, you're literally just remaking Persona 4 just to do it. And it's gonna be like, why did these resources not go towards something worthwhile? Like, Persona 6. Oh yeah, I've seen this, yeah. They drew Yukiko on top of Yukari's character portrait. There's that one, I don't know if, there's that one like super popular video. Where was it? Persona 4 remake. It's probably killed now because of all the whatchamacallit. Yeah. Let me see if I can find it really quick. Was it this? This is the UI mock-up. I think this guy's the one that posted it, right? No, he didn't post it. Ah, you bitch. Where was it? Yes, I think it's this. Here it is. Look at this. This is like the coolest. This is like the coolest fucking concept video I've ever seen. High key. High key. This shit is lit. Well, let me snooze this. Here we go. Like, dude, I love how this looks. This is sick. I think they're just using the P4D models because I don't think there's any recent Persona 4 Persona 4 like 3D renders. But like, no, the idea that like how they convey this here looks fucking awesome, dude. Granted, I'm not a big fan of like trying to make it like metaphor, although I wouldn't be mad about it if they did. Like having like the metaphor like active combat thing, I'm not super crazy about. This part's crazy. This part is fucking crazy. When I saw this, I started losing my fucking mind. You have to do this. You have to do this. Hi, Bell. Hi, Bill Tolls. With the P4 thing, people noticed when the VAs announced they were coming back. It was in their... Yeah, no, yeah, we've been talking about the Irish, yeah. Dude, this is the coolest fucking thing ever. Hold on, get away from the golden tech. This is the coolest fucking thing ever. Like, I think they made this entire fucking fake video just to show that one part. Just to show this one part, and I can't blame them. This is lit. This is lit. Oh my god. Yeah, it'll definitely be interesting to see how they tackle it. It'll definitely be interesting to see how they tackle it. But oh well. Not bringing back Yuri, by the way. I know we've been so sad. We've been talking about it. I think since it was announced that he wouldn't be coming back, we have talked about it like nonstop here. Let me move it to this. But what was it? But yeah. P3 Ultra, I saw that. P4 Remake will be instantly dog shit if they make the Golden Stuff DLC. They won't. The thing is, you can't even do that at this point. Because, like, the way that... like, it's like if you were to make, like, Persona 5 Royal Stuff DLC, you know? It doesn't even work. It doesn't even work, because then you have to replay the entire game. Like, that would be so weird to sell that as DLC. So I don't think they'll do it. Plus, it was one of those things where it's like, I think if they do end up doing DLC, right, it'll be for something new. Cause like it works out for P3 because the answer is like separate from the actual game, right? And so I imagine what is it? The idea is episode, I guess I can understand Sora since it's literally a whole separate chapter. Yeah, like episode I guess wasn't even part of like the original plan for P3R. So it essentially is its own game inside of P3 Reload, right? It was made on its own schedule, had its own separate budget and everything, right? I heard it had like its own separate like development team and everything. So where was I going with this? I forgot. But yeah, no. I think if they're gonna do anything with P4, if they do DLC, which I imagine they will do DLC, I think it's gonna be something new, which is probably what I'm most excited for, right? To see something new with like the P4 characters. Because Sega is in this mindset of like, we want to release DLC for like our new games. Right? So I imagine if they are going into P4R, Sega's probably told Atlus, like, hey, if you're gonna do this, you're gonna have to find a way to do DLC. And Atlus is probably like, okay, well, we can't do Golden. We can't just resell all the Golden stuff. That would be shitty. So let's just find something new to do. Hopefully they follow the tradition of P4 Seiyus. If you voice one of them, if you voice them one, you're it permanently. If you voice them once, you're them permanently. Okay, I see. A whole new story following Marie. Well, maybe. Not bringing Earring back is criminal. No, it is. It really is. And chances are they'll make P3/P5R Persona as part of DLC, but that's probably a given already. Yeah, that'll be like the day one DLC, right? Like, they're probably gonna do the same thing they did with P3R, where it's like there's gonna be day one DLC, where you could just like buy them, or you'll get like the special edition, and you'll have them like instantly, right? But what was it? But it's probably one of those things where like they're still gonna have another plan. I'm not gonna lie, I just wouldn't be surprised at it. But the thing is, like, how though? How are they gonna do it? Because I don't even think, like, if you just release, like, the golden stuff and call it DLC and say you have to replay the whole game, I feel like that would piss way too many people off for it to even be, like, make sense. Even if they did want money, right? Well, I feel like even from Atlus's point of view, right? It doesn't make sense to do it. It's something I can see him doing. I mean, I guess we'll have to see, because, like, there's rumors of a Metaphor re-release already happening, which, if that ends up being true, that's gonna fucking suck. Do not re-release Metaphor. Stop with the re-releases. That's stupid. You know, just release DLC, dude. That's like making the Aegis Social Link DLC. Yeah, I could, yeah. Because that was something that was added in, like, Fest that was, like, kind of integral to the game at that point. And then, yeah, it'd be like making that DLC, right? Yeah, any of the Fest stuff that was added to, like, P3 or P3R. Metaphor unironically kind of needs it. Really? Does it need to be tweaked that much for the final game? There's one part that was clearly rushed. Okay. That sucks. See, this is why I get stressed out about P6. Because I don't want, like, I don't want Atlus to release another, like with P5 Vanilla, right? P5 Vanilla is a great game, but, like, everything that everybody's told me and everything that I've seen, it's like that game obviously wasn't done on release. And for Atlus to, like, release something as big as, like, P6, right? If it is going to be one release with DLC afterwards, I need them to think it through. I need them to take their time, think it through, release a finished game on release day. I do not want something where you have to go back and redo everything and then be like, okay, now it's done. Like, come on. Come on. But I guess we'll see. I mean, yeah, that's the only thing that worries me. That's not gonna happen, bro. That's my thing, like, it doesn't feel like that's gonna happen if they're already considering doing it for Metaphor. P5R is why I think they want OG. No, for sure, for sure. Literally every Persona game has had a re-release. Yeah, but the thing is that, like, it's outdated now. Like, the last time it happened was what, 2019, 2020? And that was, like, for the game that came out in, like, 2016. And so it's like, the idea of, like, re-releasing a game to basically finish it is, like, so outdated. Even Pokemon's not doing it anymore. That's my biggest one, right? What was it? Atlus does it and Pokemon does it. But Pokemon has stopped doing the shitty finalized re-release. Granted, Pokemon has a slightly different story, like, every time, right? But they finally stopped doing that, and they were like, okay, we're just gonna do DLC for our games. And now I was like, okay, surely that's, like, surely after, like, P3R and everything, that's, like, the wavelength Atlus is going, where they're gonna be like, okay, we release a game, and then we have, like, DLC for it, and then we're done. But now, I don't even know. Because it's like, yeah, every Persona game up until this point has done it, but it's also been, like, 5 years. Well, yeah, like 5 years since, like, their last re-release, right? And even then, it's been 9 years since P5, like, Vanilla came out. The last game that actually needed a re-release. Or the last game that we know got a re-release. So I think it's just down to if Metaphor gets one, right? If Metaphor gets a re-release, then it's like, okay, Atlus is still on their bullshit. You got too much hope in Atlus. I generally shocked if P6 doesn't get re-released. Dude, I'll kill myself. I will fucking kill myself. Thank you for the lyric hopping back on their grill cooking bet. They did Gold and Silver and then did Heart Gold, Soul Silver. See, but Heart Gold and Soul Silver is a remake, right? I mean, like, Crystal. I mean, like, Crystal, Emerald, Platinum, Pokemon Z never happened. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, right? Like, remakes are one thing. Because that's essentially what P3 are and P4 are, right? Which those are fine. But, like, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, when you do like the third release that, like, combines both games and has, like, the one legendary blah blah, right? I just don't want that. All right, everyone was theorizing about the mythical third version for Unova, Kalos, and Alola that never came out. Yeah, I know. That shit was so funny when they were kind of just like, well, you know, we have different ideas. Yeah, Unova. Sorry. Unova. So Unova and Alola both got their second release, but yeah, they were sequels. Granted, what was it? Black and White 2 are direct sequels to Black and White 1. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are alternate universe versions of Sun and Moon. So it's the same story, but with some new elements, right? But because it follows the same beat, it's actually why I don't like Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon at all, because the additions are so small. The additions are so fucking small. I was like, dude, why am I even playing this? Why did I buy these games? Like, I like to replay these games, but it was so small. I was like, dude, this ain't even worth it. It's so small, but so fun. See, yeah, that was the thing. Like the additions that they made were like really cool, right? They were great. But it was one of those things where I just wish that was the normal game. I was like, dude, why was this not just the regular game at this point? Like, you got all these. The game came out 1 year later. They had all these ideas by the time the game released. As much as I loved Rainbow Rocket, yeah. But I also halted my playthrough to catch all the legendaries in the Ultra wormholes. Dude, because I still haven't played Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, right? I still haven't gotten to experience those wormholes. Because I had just played Sun and Moon, and the Switch had come out that year. I wasn't really interested in doing it again. But actually, for reference, I've never replayed a Pokemon game. We play on stream. I wouldn't be against it, actually. It's been a long time. I earnestly believe Ultra only came out because of how Alola was received. No, for sure. For sure. Do you remember Pokemon Stars? Or, I think part of why, which this isn't even their fault, but like, part of why I was kind of bummed out was because I wanted Pokemon Stars to come out so bad. I was hoping and praying that Pokemon Stars was real. Which, did we ever really get? I don't know if we ever got like a full confirmation on if Pokemon Star was like ever fake. I think we did get like some confirmation that that was like a real idea that they had, but like never went through with, right? Obviously all these logos and everything are fake, but I do believe they had the idea of putting Sun and Moon on Switch. I replay them often, actually, save for the Game Boy titles. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I love Pokemon, but I guess it's because, like, my one run is always, like, the one that I just keep building off of. I never replay them. I never heard of Star, so I see it as a canceled project. Yeah, when the Switch came out, there was a leak / rumor that Game Freak wanted to re-release Sun and Moon as Pokemon Star or Stars on Switch as one game instead of doing a re-release on 3DS. And the rumor was like building up and up and up for like months until Game Freak eventually just like quickly announced Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and then it just released. And the vibe was like really weird. It was like, was this intended? And like, again, there were very small changes that happened to Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. So it was like, did they intend on doing Stars? And then it just got canned? And then they just quickly whipped up Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? We have no idea. The thing is, if you have all the DLC Pokemon from the gift boxes, you can get them again. Ending it all. But Alola came out before Galar, yeah. Yeah! Alola came out 2016. Galar was 2019. And so, yeah, they were cooking. It was 2017, 2018. 2018 was Let's Go. And 2017 was Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. And so, yeah, people were wondering if Pokemon would try anything out on the Switch before their next mainline. But yeah, do you have a surviving 3DS that can connect? I do have multiple 3DSs, but I don't have any that can, I don't have any with like a capture card. But like, yeah, I have a ton of 3DSs. I really like the concept they did for Orez. Dude, I love Orez. I think Orez is great. For legendary hunting, dude, what was it? I remember I sent my, oh, I have to sneeze. Now, what was it? I remember I sent my top like 25 games like a few years ago to Rogers Base, and he liked so many of my choices. He was like, oh my god, these choices are based. And then he saw me put Auras, and he kept calling it out. He's like, why do you have Auras there, bro? Why the fuck do you have Auras there? It was the only game he was mad about. It was so funny. I was like, thank you. Yeah, nighttime you'd hunt. I finally beat the Expedition 33. Oh, nice! W, huge. Oh, you wanna know what's something that's so funny, by the way? So because of the whole, I actually can't show it. But because of the whole, Doom thing, right? With Doom the Dark Ages, I obviously found out that Gooby is still paying for Game Pass, and I can still use his Game Pass because I just played Doom the Dark Ages with it, and I was like, oh. And I went to go look at all the games on Game Pass, and I was like, you know, I was like sorting through them, and I was like, wow, I wonder what else is on here. I totally forgot Expedition 33 was on it. It was on Game Pass. I totally forgot it was on Game Pass, and I saw it, and I was like, oh my god. I think your sneeze. No, I didn't. It didn't. I think it. Look, hold on. I'll move. Look, are you seeing my screen move? It might be or you might be frozen. Also, hold on. Let me grab a towel really quick. My nose is running. Hi. I'm back. Sorry. Yeah, dude, that sneeze fucked me up. That singular sneeze fucked me up. But yeah, because Gooby's still paying for Game Pass, I forgot Expedition 33 was on there. I downloaded it. I haven't booted it up yet. It was downloading overnight. But I did download Expedition 33. I also downloaded a few other games. What the fuck else did I download? Because I grabbed 33. I didn't grab Metaphor. I have Metaphor on my PS5. I grabbed something else. I forget what it was. If you play Expedition 33, I'll kiss you. I think I'm selling my Xbox Series X. Guys, we are going to do a giveaway today for my Xbox Series X. Doom came out, so even Fidel's Majestic. I saw that. I love Auras. I'll never forget how I fucked my shiny hunt for alts. I went 10 times over odds and never got it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Dude, that's real. Dude, remember shiny hunting on fucking Pokemon X and Y? Dude, I watched this hilarious video back in the day, right? How to shiny hunt Pokemon X and Y. Where was it? I remember it was so funny. Because I ended up doing this, right? Was it Tamashi? Is she the one that... No, it was somebody with a video camera. It was some bum with a video camera. Was it like this? No. Dude, it was the funniest video. Obviously this video is like gonna show the idea of what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm never gonna find it. I'm so depressed. What the fuck? Oh, I was like, that's not real. Wait, is it this? No. Where was it? Okay, so basically the idea was, right, is that you would get like a bunch of eggs, and then you would leave your 3DS. Now with he's doing the rubber band trick, right? But the idea was that you would leave your 3DS on overnight, with a penny. With a penny. It's the only coin that would like fit perfectly here. With a penny in this, right? And you would go to Lumio City and run around and then all of your eggs would like start hatching, right? And so you could start pressing A, and then you run around again and start pressing A, and then run around again and start pressing A. And that way, you could just shiny hunt super fast with your eggs. That was the way I remember shiny hunting on X and Y. God, Jaywitz. Does a Jaywitz still do videos? I think the Jaywitz has like a real job now. He hasn't made videos in forever. Oh, Jaywitz, come back. I remember it was so funny because Jaywitz like has like he got like a real job, or he got a job at Twitch. Hi AGM, thank you for the Prime. He got like an actual job with Twitch and whatnot, even after he was being like blowing up on YouTube, and I was like, why would you do that? No. And so then he stopped making so many videos, and now he hasn't even made a video for a year. It's sad. What's your favorite Pokemon? I have the worst answer in the world, and you're gonna hate me. It's that thing. All of those. All of these bitches. And more. There's so many of them. Look at all of them. Unfortunately, I cannot force myself to not be in love with Pikachu. I cannot force myself to not be in love with Pikachu. What's wrong with you? Okay, listen. But, okay, hold on. Look at this. Stunfisk is crazy. Look at him. But look at him. Hold on. Listen, if you were like 4 years old and all you ever did was watch Pokemon and Transformers and TMNT and play like Pokemon on your computer, and then your neighbor or your dad had a friend who was the neighbor, and the neighbor's gonna do a garage sale, and he had a package of Pikachu that looked like this, and he gave it to you for free, would Pikachu not be your favorite? Would he not be your favorite? Look at this. Look at how cute he is. He's so cute. And he moves. Well, when he has batteries, you can press the little button, and his ears will move, and his cheeks will light up, and he'll do a little dance. He's so cute. Look at him. Look at him. Oh my god. Would he not be your favorite? He's so mediocre. I think Expedition 33 is mediocre. It's time. It's time. He dissed Pikachu. I think it's time. I don't think it's gonna win Game of the Year. I think it's time. I'd punt that motherfucker. He's so small. Stunfisk over Pikachu. Listen, man. My favorite Chinese Metagross. Metagross is awesome. Yeah, the game you haven't played yet. You totally believe that. Listen, maybe it's time. But he's such a baby. He's so baby. I love him. Look. He's looking at you with his little Pikachu eyes. I love him. Anyways. Pikachu was better when he was a fat fuck. Listen, we still have fat Pikachu. Where's Peak? This is the only reason. This is the only thing. This is the only thing Sword and Shield did that was good. This is the only thing that Sword and Shield did that was good. And you go, Peak. He's so fucking fat. He's so fat. This is a moment. This is the one moment of like genius in Sword and Shield. Just bringing back the old Pikachu design by just making him fucking massive. Make him fucking mad. Peak. He's so funny. The best Pokemon is Cubone. That's valid. I like Cubone. Cubone is one of those Pokemon that's like,
also like super like he's super well made. Because you look at Cubone and his Pokemon design literally tells an entire story, right? And on top of that, you can just take it further, right? You can make up your own stories. It's one of those Pokemon that like, it instantly inspires like a story and creativity. Which is why I think he's a really good Pokemon. Check Discord, let me see. Absolute unit, it's true. It's true.
Hey, it's me, Goku.
Goku, hi, Shani. Let me see. I used to have this little shit before I gave it a share. Oh, he's so cute. That's the Pokemon Center Pikachu, right? He's so cute. I love Pikachu. They receive the notification. They hate you. They hate me. They hate us. They hate Yowie. They hate Yowie. It's true. But what was it? Yeah, no, what was it? Stop being Diet Fidel, bro. What do you mean? Oh, I guess Fidel does like Pikachu, doesn't he? Okay, but like, what am I supposed to do? This was the... Hold on. It's not my fault. The only game when I was a kid, the only actual game I owned was fucking, can this come out? I forget how these boxes work. There we go. The only actual game I owned for the only console I owned was a Game Boy Color, and the only game I owned was Pokemon Yellow Edition. What the fuck was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? I was literally born in it. I was most literally born in it. And with the yellow Game Boy Color? Yeah, it was too cool. It was too cool. There was nothing I was allowed to do. I was born into this. Damn, rough child, it's true. I would always ask, ironically, I'd always ask my dad to buy me a Wii, and he would always say no. He would always say no. I wanted to play the new Sonic. I wanted to play the new Mario, and he didn't give a fuck. I don't know if you can even see it. Oh, yeah, you can see it. Look at this. Hold on, it's gonna load pay. It's gonna load peak. Oh, wait, no. Did I not put it in right? I think there's dust in there. There's no dust in you. There you go. Now it worked. Look at this. Look at my peak. Look at. Can you even see it? Yeah, you can see it. Hold on. Can you not reflect off of like everything? Whatever. You can see Pikachu. Look at him running. Do I have my save file? Where's my save file at? Did this shit just crash when I boot up the game? It did. Oh, the batteries aren't strong enough. Okay, that's why. That makes sense. That makes sense. If one day Insane Lore of Ranunculus gets leaked, I'm finished since it's my son. It's true. It's true. Let me see. My favorite star is Oshawa from the same region for context. Yeah, no, I loved Oshawa, dude. That's why I chose him in Legends Arceus. Like, I wanted Rowlet as well, but like, you tell me the little Asha guy is there, and like, that's all I'm gonna do, man. That's all I'm gonna do. Holy shit, use another Morgana gift other than the Bonafide. I was gonna use it again too, but I decided I wanted to be different for once. Crazy. Everyone hates Samurott for some reason. I don't know why. I like, cause I like Samurott, but it feels like, you know Chessman. Sorry, I left you littles. You saw the Games Kid hacked. I saw that he got hacked. It's so bad, bro. It's so bad. They're posting AI images of him. Oshawa a bum? It's not even how you spell Oshawa. It's an A. Don't talk about my goat if you can't even spell his name. Don't talk about my goat. It's time. Eh. But yeah, what was it? What were we saying? I totally forgot. You talk about hate for this, hate for the starters. My favorite Unova starter is Emboar. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Pharrell book prison. Bro. And like, what is it? Fucking Emboar, Chespin, Poplio. Who else was there? Nobody in Gen 4. Kind of all of the Gen 5 starters got hate, you know? Which I think was crazy. Chikorita's still the most it's true. Chikorita's the worst one. Chikorita's the one that's the worst off, bro. I cannot believe it. Granted, okay. It's kind of stupid that Legends ZA. Pokemon Legends ZA. It's kind of really stupid that ZA is doing two Johto starters. Why would you do that? But also, like, a dog. The amount of hate that I immediately saw thrown to Chikorita for him being in Legends ZA was insane. Variety of the ZA starters, Johto. I figure it's because of I figure it's because Johto is now the least represented gen on in the Switch era. Honestly, ZA stars are incredibly mid. I mean, I'm fine with them. I'm fine with them. I'm fine with them. I'm not gonna look at that username. Oh, what was it? Emboar might go. I wonder what they're gonna look like. My big thing is like, so here's the thing, right? I think they chose these three specifically because they want, these are like the specific ones they want to give another chance, right? And they want to go like, Chikorita was hated on a lot, Emboar was hated on a lot, Tepig, right? And even Totodile isn't like the most like starter. So I think they want to go back and like give them upgrades to make them like beloved. Oh yeah, I saw this. Yeah, this is so cute, the Children's Day artwork. I love this. They're so cute. Look at Makoto. He's so silly. Look at the Gooblers. Look at Wonder. Look at the girly. Look at that guy. They're so cute. I can't wait to see the upgrade Emboar. Dude, he's gonna... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, all of these starters are getting, like, a second chance. Right? And I think... I do think, like, people are gonna be eating their words. Right? By the time ZA comes out, and everybody sees, like, the final Evos, or the Mega Evolutions, whichever one they are, I think people are going to be eating their words. And they're going to be like, hold on, actually, these guys are kind of cool. These guys are kind of cool. Missed opportunity of Mega Emboar doesn't look like Year 5 Luffy. Dude, giving him, like, clouds and shit would be sick. Yeah, no. So, like, the way Samurott looked in Legends Arceus was insane. Legends Arceus final Evos. Where was it? Yeah. Literally, Samurott, Quilava, and Decidueye, like, they look insane in this game, dude. They look absolutely insane in this game. Granted, I don't know why Quilava always looks like a fucking wet dog, but like, yeah, no, they look great. They really do look great. Yeah. I agree, though. I don't know why they chose two Johto, like, starters. Even though, like, I'm excited for them to get, like, their upgrades. Even I'm like, why the fuck would you choose two Johto starters, dog? Why would you do that? But oh well. Dewa is my favorite 2 form of any starter. To be fair, like, there's not that many, like, good, like, form 2s. Like, hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Second Evo starter ranking. Here, hold on. Tell me. Yeah, here we go. Go to template. Literally, dude. They're always like the weakest. They're always the weakest. Do what looks cool. I think what's her name? Delphox. No, but isn't your name different? It's no, I think it is Delphox. Fennekin's second Evo. Braixen, that's what her name is. Delphox is the last one. Braixen looks pretty cool. Fucking oh no, this is Quilava. Why was I calling him fucking Quilava Typhlosion? Quilava looks just like Typhlosion, you know? He barely looks any different by the time you get to his third Evo. I like Grotto a lot. I think Grotto looks awesome. Charmeleon's okay. Wait. Yeah, Bayleaf is good. Bayleaf is good. Fucking Chico's second Evo is cool. And then Chimchar, fucking what's his name? Infernape, what's what is Monferno, thank you. Monferno looks pretty cool. The rest of these kind of mid. Also, let me see. What song is this? What song is this? I can add this. Grottos is a cute little guy. Yeah, Grotto's literally like just like a cute little guy. He's a little guy. He's a goober. Ooh. Oh. 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 Bailey is fucking awesome, arguing that Charmeleon looks boring next to most everybody. Honestly, that's valid. That's valid. Because they don't do too much with his design, right? Well, I can do this really quick. Hold on. Watch this. Is that the Grim Reaper? Watch this. Hold on. Where's the E? Give me E. And then arrow buff. Then white. And then give it S+. Watch this. Literally. Okay, you have to go in E. You go in C. You go in B. You go in B. You go in C. You go in A. You go in D. You go in S. You go in A. You go in A. You're going E. You're going S. You're going S+. You're going B. You're also going B. You're going S+. You're okay. You go like here. You're like you're A. You're A. You're S. Get in there. Fucking Raboot. I'm not too mad with this one. I think this one looks okay. You're going to see. Frogadier is actually pretty cool. Yeah. Frogadier S+. There. I think this is how they go. I think this is how they would go. Also, High Flame, Charmander, and its line is cool, iconic, but I really think it only has nostalgia factor that makes it good. Honestly, that's valid. Okay, let's name it Snivy's mid Evo. It's Snivy Superior. Is it Survivor? I have no idea. Servine. Hop up Quilava. See, but like Quilava like looks exactly like Typhlosion. Survivor's Helen. Yeah, you're right. I was like, dude, who am I thinking of? Survivor's the fucking the snake. Granted, Superior is also a snake. Oh, it's time. We have to kill Soul Cake. Hi, Soul Cake. I think it's someone that could also be Johto. It's Survivor. Why can I not picture it? Yeah, this goober. Which one is Survivor? I remember Jesse had one. This has to be Gen 3, right? This definitely looks like a Gen 3 design. It's next to Zangoose. It's Gen 3. I think it is Gen 3. It's Servant. I partially know this because of this goddamn clip from the anime. Wait, is this? I feel like I've probably seen that. I've probably seen this at some point.
But you'll never be able to beat my Servine.
My Servine.
Servine. A Servine. Big Servine.
Servine.
Who's that Pokemon?
Zavok. Black and white was so stupid. Black and white was so stupid.
Servine.
Bro, how many
Servine. Gotta be.
Bro! Did anybody fucking watch this anime? Did anybody, or like, proof watch it? Did anybody proof watch it to see how many times they can say fucking Servine? Holy shit. I think it's gotta be Servine. Bro. Servine, we're like serving. It's true. Drink every time they say Servine, bro. Tell it to Jara, she be dead. I used to watch the I used to watch the black and white anime. Thank you for the gift sub to Servine, Moz. I keep forgetting. We have to fix the the dashboard. Hold on. Our dashboard, sorry, we have to fix the thing. I want to loop this for a bit. Dude, high key Price is like the most unemployed Persona music there is. This song almost feels like the Naruto unemployment music. Where is sub goal? We are changing this. End goal. The title is Switch 2-month baby. No. Switch 2 or Pride month. We'll call it that. Put out 50. How many subs did I get today? 1, 2. There's a 2, just the 2. Starting amount 2. And then end it like June 30th. Why not? There we go. Alright, perfect. But thank you for the gifted. Nah, Delta month. There's so many different things we could call it. Also, hi Tim. Did you pre- Yes, I did. AJM. Yeah, I did pre-order Switch 2. Actually, I pre-ordered 3 Switch 2s. And chat, this is a good time to remind you, if you want to Switch 2 yourself, you can get one right now. Not right now, but you can eventually get one. Next Thursday, when we do the Koala Zikai Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway. That's you enter, and then you do the thing. That's what you do. You go to my Twitter. But, what was it? I'm locking in for the giveaway. Bro, it's time. I want one. Tell us more, twitch.tv/KoalaZkai. Well, I would be glad to tell you more, actually. You see, all you have to do is, all you have to do to enter is watch the stream on June 5th. You have to be following my Twitch to get 1 ticket. Subscribers will get a 2nd ticket. Just for being subbed. You'll use, ! raffle in the chat when the giveaway begins. And then, the giveaway takes place at some point around 5 p.m. EST. So, there you go. I work, so I can't enter. It's time. Percy is taking, PTO. Imagine not having a Switch 2. Could be me. You don't have one yet. None of us have one yet. But there are only 4 days. I got mine plus I'm EU, so I'm good. Well, little would you know is that but little do you know, this giveaway is actually international. The shipping will be covered no matter where you live. I think, I hope. We pray. What was it? The giveaway will be international. The only thing I need is what is it? I'll click in a second. The only thing I need for it to be, hold on. Why do I keep sneezing? I think I'm allergic to somebody in chat. One of you I'm allergic to. Still like Flame or Jara, get it, bro? It's time. I think if Jara got it, I wouldn't be able to send it in time to her. Bless you. Listen, somebody in chat, I'm allergic to one of you. I don't know who it is. Well, it's one of you. Oh my god. But yeah, anyways. Not me, I hope. It's time. My bad. Alright, let me see. A new Five Nights 2 poster and trailer reportedly dropping that. Oh shit. Okay, bad. I hope. Angie will be excited. It's me? No, it's not you, Percy. Did I sneeze yesterday? No. So, it's not true. I'm only answering to give it to an IRL of mine. Then you're good. Then who? I don't know. Oh yeah, no, I saw, yeah. They had the, Jeff Keighley posted the SGF trailer. Jay off. Where was it? Is it this? Yeah, it's this. And it's like a ton of Expedition 33, which I thought was so fucking funny. Like, did they even show Expedition 33 at fucking, at SGF? It's only funny that they're showing like all these games that like have already come out this year and shit. When it's like, when you want to tease like the games that you're gonna show, like there are still games that are coming out. Why would you not like show it there? You know, I know like Expedition 33 was at the Xbox showcases. Because there's a few of them. It was at a few of them. So I'm just like, I was like, did they ever show that? Good enough. Fortnite's gonna be there, by the way. I'm telling you right now, they're gonna showcase the new season of SGF. They're gonna showcase the new season of SGF for Fortnite. Split Fiction 2, yep. This is right now. I was at my sister's house, and for some reason my sister had the old graduation photo in her file. Oh, that's crazy. We did at the start of the stream. Albert's allergic to the LGBT people in chat. Nope, it's not true. I love the gays. I love every single LGBTQ person here. That's why we're LGBTQ friendly. It's true. It's time. Ugh. On my nose. All right. Yeah, there's a lot of random shit in here. So much Expedition, bro. So much Doom, so much Expedition, so much Death Stranding. Even though, like, do they have anything to even show for them? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why you even do like a hype trailer when you just show like games that are already out, you know? Because the whole point of the show is to show like what's coming up. So it's like, why show like the games that are out? Because hype trailer, fuck you. It's true. It's true. I just find it so funny. He has many surprises, it seems. I hope. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people participating this year. So they should have some big news. They should have some big ass news. I'm excited though. I'm really excited. I mean, this week is gonna be crazy, man. This week is gonna be fucking crazy. Manifesting good fighting games this year? Yeah, no, for real. Yeah, Nintendo was there. Granted, I don't know to what capacity. But dude. Oh, yeah, no, I'm hoping it has bangers. Game Awards. Oh, so I want to see where Kyo's at. He's still at the beginning. He's ass. He's ass at this fucking game, bro. He's ass. Game Awards is really good. Yeah. SF6 Season 3 is expected. What is it? I mean, we really could see anything. Like after the last year, like last year's Game Awards, like, dude, we could actually see anything here. P4R is still expected there, which would be huge. Yeah, SF6 is like the most recent one, yeah. Besides like Tekken 8, but now Tekken 8 is kind of ass, and we're waiting for it to get good again. On your soul, we will get RE9. So I'm dying. So I'm dying. And you want me to die. Like I said, anything worth playing. Is there anything else? Yeah, I don't think there was. I'm not gonna lie. You might be right. I mean, SF6 is good though. At least we got that. SF6 is like my favorite Street Fighter right now. Granted, I mean it's the new one, so like, But yeah, what was it? I've had MVC 3, and when the fuck did that come out? When did MVC come out? Like 2012? That might have been UMVC 3. 2011. Did I tell you the Snyder Cult found me? Oh, did they? He was gonna crash out soon, it's true. I do a little bingo the day before. Oh, I could do a bingo. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Because, yeah, I never do bingos for, like, SGF. Because I'm never, like, that invested. But, like, yeah, this year might be big. UMVC 3 came out 7 months after. Okay, bet. So, yeah, it was like 2012, 2011. On everyone's souls, Final Fantasy 17 will be announced. Silk Song. Oh, they're on copium. Give them my strength. They're on copium. You guys might be cooked. You guys might be cooked. No. Rage for KH4 news, surely. Bro. Are we getting KH4 news? I think the only thing we might get, square-wise, right, is gonna be, whatchamacallit, my brain is burning so hard right now. FF7 Part 3. Here's my thing. I don't think we see anything related to KH4 until FF7 Part 3 is out. I think Nomura's on that more than he is like KH4 right now. FF9 remake? Not yet. Not yet. Eventually, though. Super Mario RPG 2, baby. Dude, imagine. I just need KH for my life, man. That's real. Dude, there was that post yesterday on... I think I... What'd I do? What'd I do? I didn't even do anything yet. I didn't even do anything yet. There was that tweet on Twitter of that guy who had like 50 million hours in like every KH game, and it was so funny. And we got FF7 Part 1 and 2, Switch 2, and Xbox ports because of Nate the Hate. I could see that. I could see that. I mean, Intergrade is already confirmed, right? We're just waiting. Do we have a date for Intergrade? Did they have a date for it? I don't think so. I think we're just waiting, right? Yeah, we're waiting. Yeah, that's a pisses me off, bro. We have a few like big like ports coming to Switch, but no dates on when they're coming. But they look done. Like Intergrade looks really good on Switch too. And Elden Ring also, like, I'm waiting for, but no dates. I need it. I need it. No, please. Dates of Rebirth for Switch 2 and Xbox is 26. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think they're, what? Because they have, Square has some deal with PlayStation that makes it so like they're gonna have it's gonna be exclusive to their console for a while, right? So they can port to PC eventually, and then they have to wait a little bit longer, and then they can do the console ports. I need to switch you upgrade for Arceus slot and Scarlet Violet. I mean, we have the Scarlet Violet one. I don't know if we're getting an Arceus one. That could be later.
No dates, huh? Sounds like my life. Hashtag real. Hashtag real.
Why is price looped? Because I feel unemployed right now. I feel unemployed right now. We need to find something else. What do I want to play? Oh, Butterfly Kiss. We can do that. 17 minutes? I'll turn it off after some point. One day, though, that's real. One day we'll go to Evo. Just not this year. He just fell. He just fell. You cannot be this ass. I could download the game and beat you right now. Keo might be ass in this game. He really might be ass. Be Keo hating, yes. Chat, should I really quickly re-download Getting Over and beat Keo? Should I really quickly re-download Getting Over and beat Keo right now? I could literally, I promise you, I could fucking beat this game before he could even get past this fucking tutorial. Do it? Alright, bet. Okay. Fuck it, we ball. We ball. Where's my Steam? You cheated last time? Nope, it's time. It's time. Okay, let me turn his stream down. Let me log in. And then we'll get to the ranking every year. Hold on. Where is Getting Over It? It's a singular gigabyte. It is a singular gigabyte. Mountain, do it, as they say. Crazy. Palpatine voice, do it. I just can't get over the insane price tags for the Switch 2 in my country, though. So sad. Yeah, dude. The prices are getting so bad, man. All around even. Dude, like, what, in certain countries and territories, like the Xbox and the PlayStation are now like $600, like $800. Like, I can't even imagine. It's so rough. Is my shit already done? It's already done? I bet. Wisp. Hi, Wisps. Hold on. I got you. Fucking, where is my thing? Hi, Salty. Here. Nah. This guy is so fucking ass. He's so fucking ass. I have to beat him. It's factually the only way. We're gonna put him down here. We're going to put Keo all the way down here. Yeah, we're leaving Keo in the corner. Watch this. I can factually beat him faster than he can do this. Where is he? Hold on. Oh god, it's been so long since I played this fucking game. Hold on. Ooh. No. Hey. You got this? Hi, ciao. Ah! Hold on. I need to lock in. Hold on. Okay. Watch this. Yeah, I'll do it with my little stuffy nose. I'll do it with my stuffy ass nose. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Let me do this. It's all about not being ass. Hold on. He quit? There's no way he quit. No. Unfortunately, Keo is now my problem. Jara has given him to me. So if he is gonna be ass at video games, somebody in this family has to be good. Somebody in this family has to be good. Hold on. Fuck me. Hold on. Oh! I'm doing this to myself. I'm doing this to myself. Hold on. It's just about being good. I just have to get it back. Because there was that time, right, where we played it on stream. And then after that, I was playing it for like a week. And I speedran it. Here we go. Perfect. Oh, ah. Huge. Watch this. Do it like this. Yeah. Watch this. Do it like this. Oh god. Don't BS all about being good. Albert 5 is... Nope, not true. I don't fumble. I don't... Unless it's with women, I don't fumble. Oh god. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Crazy saying. Listen. Maybe it's time. The only part that's gonna fuck me up massively is... Hold on. Yup. 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 Hold on. Hold. Okay. And then we go here. And then we can send it here, technically. Oh. Don't lose your grip. Don't lose your grip. Don't lose your grip. You're a bitch. You're a whore. Okay, but we didn't lose progress, at least. Not that much. What is it? You're supposed to do a thing here where you can, like... It's very specific, but you can use your, this little mallet, right? And if you... Okay, why are you doing this to me? You're a dumb bitch. Hold on. You can use this mallet, and if you, like, hit it on the sides, right? It'll send you up. I forget where it's very, like, applicable. But there's one area where you can do it, and it helps out a ton. We'll also see if I can do a speedrun strat, because I know exactly, I know one speedrun strat. I did it. I was doing it before, right? Hold on. Oh, you're a whore. Albert being maidenless? Listen. Here's the thing. If I'm on this stream, like, 24/7, talking about fucking Persona and Nintendo and Sonic and Pokemon, do we really believe that I've gotten a girlfriend? Would we really believe that I've gotten one? No. Okay, gimme. Hold on. Bro, no, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me now. Don't do this to me now. I can't be like Kyo. I can't be like Kyo. Granted, I guess Kyo is also Percy's son. And Percy's children all seem to have unique personalities. Like Blue in posting that one GIF on Twitter every morning. Oh. 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 Here we go, watch this. Ain't you Percy's son as well? No. Actually, wait, yes. Alright. Huge. Alright, now watch this. Fuck me. It would be when I say watch this. Hold on. Watch this. Fuck. Watch this. Oh. Fuck. Watch him right now. He's looking at the speedrun! He's looking at the speedrun that I used! He's looking at the speedrun that I used to fucking learn the speedrun tactic. I know what he's doing. I did the exact same joke on my stream. I did the exact same joke on my stream. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Here we go, huge. Then you send it back and then forward. Then back and then forward. Watch this. Back. Okay. I'm ass.
Hold on. Hold on. Watch this. And Jar said you're bitchless because you play Fortnite. Is this accurate? Factually, like the 2 times I've been broken up with, I told them that I was gonna play Fortnite with all the new time that I had. So, maybe. It might be. He just beat the game, by the way. No, he did. No, he did. He watched a fucking speedrun. Here. This is exactly where the thing is. This is exactly where the thing is. It's right here. And you do this, right? And then you put it right here. And then you let it go like this. And you send it up. And then, ah, fuck, I didn't do it right. Hold on. I can do it. I've done it once. I've done it once before. I've done it more than once, I think. Just like that. Except you don't fucking lose it like a moron. Did he just raid me? Keo! Keo, get back on this game! Get back on this game! What do you mean we strokers have no limits? Keo. You're supposed to be the chosen one. First we get, and then we over it. Let's get over it. He won, bro. He didn't even... He watched that stupid speedrun. He watched that stupid speedrun. I saw his ass. It's the same one that everyone does. He mogs you, by the way. Also, you a petty bitch. What'd I do? I even do nothing. Oh, also, hi, Bills. What'd I do? Oh, God. We saw the YouTube line. You're not slick. Join VC? Do I even have access to your thingy? Oh, there you are. Hey.
Yo,
Hey.
bro. All I'm saying, I was Twitch acting the whole time. You saw the end of the stream. I had to lock in, and I beat the game in 43 seconds.
You're not my son.
I don't want to be your son.
It's too late. Your mom gave you up.
No.
Your mom gave you up.
No. Listen. I'll make a compromise, bro. Flame Angel. I did not cheat. Okay. Look.
He's right. He didn't cheat. He just watched a YouTube video.
I didn't watch a YouTube video, but that was my gameplay. I uploaded that. I uploaded it, bro.
Oh yeah. What was the tactic that you were using to gain so much momentum?
I was using the wiggle stroke method, you know.
It's fucking crazy.
I'm telling you, bro. I was Twitch acting the whole time. Those 2 hours meant nothing. I just had to lock in at the end, okay? I had to prove it. I'm actually not ass at this game. I'm really that guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah. I think maybe you're right. Maybe it's time. You know what? Maybe you are. You're right. No, I should lock in. No, hold on.
Exactly, bro.
If you're my son, surely I could beat the game in like 43 seconds.
Of course, you can beat in 35.
I think you know what? I think you're right.
Exactly, but just lock in.
I think you're right.
Anyways, I'm gonna go now. You take care, bro. Beat this game. Avenge me. Goodbye.
Bye, bitch. Hi, Keo's chat. You already beat him? It's true. No, I did. All right, well, he said to beat him. He said to beat him. He said to do it faster than he did. I can do it faster than he did. Watch this. Hold on. I can factually do it faster than he did. This is my speedrun. This is my speedrun right now. Yeah, I'm at 2 times speed. This is my speedrun right now. See this? Hey, it's true. Haters will say it's fake. Haters will say it's fake. Haters will say it's edited. I'm literally doing it right now. I'm literally doing it right now. I literally did it. I literally did it right now. Like, I don't... Keo, I'm sorry, man. You might be ass. You might be ass. Historians will tell you he was ass in the game. It's true. They will tell you it's ass in the game. What is that? My sensor bar? My sensor bar? What's wrong with it? You don't like it? You don't like my sensor?
What's wrong with my sensor? It's Pride Month. It's time to be prideful. Love wins? Yes. Shit, shit, shit. I won. I won. It's okay. I won. It's okay. Says the man who hates the gays. I love the gays. What do you mean? I think the gays are great. It's Yosuke's month. It's true. Wait, my Gokyo might be washed. It's so sad because it's true. It's really unfortunate. I was like, hi Kyo's stream. Hi Raiders, how y'all doing? How was your stream? I know your goat is washed. The wiggle stroke method is insane, by the way. The wiggle stroke method is insane. I think we have to do something about Kyo. We have to do something about Kyo. It's gone on long enough, man. It's gone on long enough. All right, chat. Chat. Today we're ranking the best years in gaming. We're not doing a Pokemon thing. We're ranking the best years in gaming. So what that entails is we're looking at every year since 1985 because I do not want to rank fucking Atari games. We're looking at every year since 1985 and going forward looking at every game that released in that year and deciding on which year is the best, right? Which year is better than which year. You can fight for your year. You know, you can make a point for it. However, there are, you know, there's gonna be a winner here. That's your son, man. I don't know, parent your child. I'm the father that stepped up, but I don't want to. I don't want to. We seal him in null space? I agree. We should seal him in Tartarus. Also, sorry if you see me wiping my nose. I have the sniffles. I don't know why. Fable 2 mentioned peak already. 2007 is the one at the very top because I was born there. See, I was gonna say 2003 is the best one because I was born that year, so everyone else already loses. We seal him in the Shadow Realm? No, I agree. I agree. I concur. Hold on though. Let me go pee really quick and I'll be right back. 2002? 2002 was a good year. Unironically. Alright. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Sub level 50. Alright, what's up, freaks? I'm back. Bro, forgot the koala? Listen. He's right here. He's just a goober. 2001s, anyone? 2001s? Y'all want 2002s? 2002 is Angie's year. 2002 is Angie. Wait! You and I, are you in 2002? Are you a 2002 baby? Here, hold on. Let me hop in a VC in here. Mr. Koala mentioned here. We want the official Mr. Koala cameo. Look at Mr. Koala Bear. He's so cute. He's so baby. Look at his booty. Look at his booty. Can you hate this booty? We doing VCs? Yeah, I can hop in a VC. I think here I'll hop in and make sure everybody has access to this one. And a channel. Cause who was okay. So I need to add here. Here you go.
These are all good. Okay, perfect. Save changes. And then is yes. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we're helping stream VC. I'm bored today. I want to hang out. Yeah, no, I'm down. I'm down. Where's streamer hack? Perfect. All right. Anyone that can hop in VC, you are free to hop in VC, and we will yell about this. We will yell about this tier list. Hi, Hyundai. Hi.
Hop in, everybody.
Let me move this. Give me a sec, bet.
No worries, dude. No worries.
But yeah. Yeah, no, you know what's funny? Angie's also a 2002 baby.
Yeah,
She's
it's
a
awesome.
noobler.
I love that.
You removed me? Wait, is it not there?
Let's go.
And I know Angie was messing with my Twitch, so it might. Was it?
Angie,
Oh
my
no, it
goat,
was just
for
set
real?
to. It was set to neutral for some reason. There we go. Hi, Zachy.
Hello.
You know, Angie's gonna redo my Discord server, so I know she was
Is that
messing
Hyundai?
with a bunch of the settings.
Is that Hyundai?
Yeah, that's Hyundai.
What's poppin'?
We love tier lists that make people scream. It's true. It's true.
Exactly, yeah. That's what we're here for.
I do know
I
a
thought
lot
it
of people are gonna
was
want their favorite year to win. Hold on, let me put
No. I
was it?
honestly don't even know my favorite year because I have so many games that are spread out like across several years. This is gonna be
Mhm.
hard.
placement there. Chat, if you want to change the
Oh.
placement, you have to give 2 subs. I don't
I'm
make
not
the
gonna lie,
rules.
you could put this year. You really
Mhm.
could.
See, I was gonna put this year. I was thinking about. I was like, we're not halfway through yet, and I was like, I think we
No,
give it a
we're
sec.
not. Yeah, 2002. Can't believe that was 48 years ago, man.
Wait, I forgot there's a
Man.
thing. Okay, yep. Where do you want? I forgot. There's a redeem for it. Yep.
Yeah.
Where do you
I'm pretty,
want
I'm pretty sure
something?
you can. Pretty sure you can add your own. Like you can add 25 if you want to.
Yeah. That's what I was doing because they only had up from 1994 to 2023. So I added 1995 to 1993 and then 2024, which is why it shows
Gotcha.
Persona 3. 1998 up on S. Oh, okay. You know what? That's actually valid.
I mean, that's fair. I was gonna say 1998. Trying to remember what came out during that point, but like, oh,
Applications, and I can share screen. Perfect.
No, Naya was a great
yeah.
year.
When it comes
Naya
to
was.
Yeah.
Naya was like SA1, Metal Gear Solid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was
Stuff
gonna
like
say, I'm
that.
pretty sure that one was really fucking solid.
Oh,
I
Ocarina of
can't remember
Time.
what
Oh, one
came
more.
out
Christ,
what
this
year.
year.
I can put in S plus. I got you. I can put in S plus. Why not Metaphor
We gotta
since
put
P6 or P3 is a 2006
in
game?
Right?
Cause I'm a whore. Because I'm a whore. 96 to 98 is an insane 3-year stretch. What was it? Wasn't it 2017 to like 2019 was like also like a crazy 3 years.
No, for real. That I think like the games that people were like most excited for like were coming out that
Yep.
year. You had like Breath of the Wild.
Yep.
You had all the Switch games coming out. I think you had like The Last of Us in there somewhere. Red Dead's on the thumbnail.
Yeah,
I
Red
see
Dead.
there. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no, I
Like-
guess Last of Us was 2020. I guess like Last of Us Part 2 hype was like all those 3 years though.
I think Genshin was 2018 or 2019 actually.
Mhm.
Why do I come here and hear
Yeah.
Genshin?
Back when it was still good. Back when it was still good. Hi, Emerald.
God of War 2018. Oh my god. And Spider-Man was
Yeah.
also in there. Oh my god.
God of War 2018. Yeah, I just finished God of War 2018, and we're like maybe
that
not
game.
even halfway through Ragnarok right now.
I love that game. God of
Yeah,
War
it's
is so
good. It's good. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I am well underqualified for this tier list, but I'll try my best.
Okay, bet.
Yes. Nier
Yeah.
Automata
Oh
2?
my
yeah,
god.
yeah.
And Square alone dropped Chrono Trigger, FF7, and Xenogears in that stretch. Yeah, dude. Yeah, this is why I'm
Yeah, it
excited for
is.
this list. This is why I'm excited for this list.
That didn't like okay. I want to say Xenoverse 2 and Fighters came out around the stretch of 2017 to 2019. I want to say that's when that came out as
I'm
well.
pretty sure Fighters came
Yeah,
out
you mean-
2017,
I
right?
mean,
nice.
Xenoblade too.
I'm gonna look that up.
We could probably.
I'll
it's
search
probably
them every
easier to
year.
do this by looking up. Yeah, by
Yeah,
searching up. The
Yeah, that's the
fucking-
thing. So
Yeah.
okay, so
search up
chat.
the years.
The idea is we're gonna go in order,
That's what
okay?
we do.
We're not gonna get to anything modern unless you sub for it until we get there. So
We get-
if you're
yeah.
excited for 2022 for us to talk about Elden Ring, wait
Give us
3
a minute,
hours. VOD
we'll get
watchers.
there.
But yeah, what was
We'll
it?
get
All right,
to it, we swear.
1985. No, wait, we could be fucky
What has to
actually.
be an easy
We
S,
we
right?
could go back and forth actually. No, maybe that would be more fun. Where you go, we do one old year and then we do one new year and then one old year and then one new year. Let's do
It's
that.
gonna be one
Oh,
hell
that
of a
would
comparison.
chunk it up a lot, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it.
Oh, Guff. There was Guff for 2 seconds.
Oh, hi,
Yeah,
Guff.
Guff
He's
was
gone.
There,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
now Guff's gone.
Hi, Guff.
There you
Oh,
go.
he's back.
Guff.
Cut out.
Hi, Guff.
Hi.
Fucking E tier loser.
E tier.
Whoa.
What? Wait, what year?
Which year?
985, I'm guessing.
Which year?
What year, homie?
Out. Fucking. Am I? I'm saying put that fucking Mario bitch in E tier.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
85?
First one,
85.
85?
Put an E. Gaming should have stayed dead. I think.
You're right.
What the fuck?
You're right. You're right.
absolutely.
I hate Mario.
I hate this man. I hate this plumber.
Fucking
Hey,
imagine.
I'll be back in this. I just wanted to do the bit, but my bit was ruined because Discord keeps
Discord
cutting my
sucks.
fucking mic off for some reason.
I know.
Discord just hates.
Crazy.
Racing.
Alright. Chat.
Of all seriousness, 85 I think has to be an easy S tier only because it like really when gaming started taking off.
I don't know. Let me see. Games released in 85 because I don't disagree, right?
As for
85
Mario, I
was
don't
like
know.
actually like a good year for games.
Let's look at.
Yeah.
what we
Okay.
have
Let's
here.
see.
Highest grossing arcade games. Best selling home
Best
systems.
selling home systems.
Arcade was still a thing.
Best selling home video games. So it was all Mario. It's all gonna be NES games, right? Yeah, it's all NES games. Excite Bike, F1 race, golf, soccer. This is when the NES released in America. Granted, the
That's when
Famicom had.
Nintendo basically saved the industry. To be fair,
Yeah. Yeah, no, they literally saved the industry. What the every year? Russ, you had the exact same joke Angie had. I was talking to her about this earlier, and she had the exact same fucking joke.
Wait,
God.
what?
Xevious, bro. Who wants to play Xevious?
The
Let me
fuck
see.
is that?
United
God,
States
again,
major awards.
maybe like A at the most. Then maybe just only because it
Yeah.
has like
You gotta
it
respect
saved the
what it's
gaming
done.
industry, but there wasn't a lot coming out. Ghosts and Goblins released at this time.
Bro, hop on Ghosts and Goblins.
Yo,
Fucking-
Goblins.
Thought we've come.
Yeah, I think this is A. I think this is A.
Yeah,
Save the
it's
gaming
A,
industry,
yeah,
but it's
there
a
wasn't very
quaint
much,
year.
But yeah,
It's important, but not much replay value. No, I agree. Okay.
no, yeah, exactly.
Now 2024.
Ooh,
2024.
this is gonna be hard for me only because I can't remember what released. I don't know if I was really
I
hyped
do.
about it.
I didn't say what released. Episode Rebirth released.
Dragon's
Second
Dogma
Aid release.
2, Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, Black Myth: Wukong, Star Wars
Astrobot.
Outlaws, Astrobot, Metaphor, Tekken 8, Persona 3 Reload, Princess Peach,
Sparking Zero.
Rebirth. This is a
Sparking
good year.
Zero, yep, Rebirth, Echoes of Wisdom, Helldivers 2, Persona 3 Reload, Infinite Wealth, Skull and Bones, Hellblade 2,
Astrobot.
Astrobot,
Dragon
Sonic
Age-
X Generations.
Dragon Age- oh, okay. Can I give you guys a hot take? Dragon Age: The Veilguard is not nearly as bad as people were saying it was. I watched my roommate play a good part of it, and I'm like, holy shit, this looks like a lot of fun. I don't know why people were complaining.
Dragon Age was getting killed by the woke mob, or not the woke mob, but like the
Well, the anti-woke, yeah.
yeah,
the
the anti-woke mob.
Yeah.
Fucking,
This is woke.
it's woke. We can't support this. And they go like, look at Stellar Blade. Look, her titties move like insane. That's the
God.
games we should have these days. Like, okay,
I know, buddy. Right?
like, bro.
Calm down. Paper Mario, bro.
Paper Mario
You know
Thousand Year
what,
Door.
You know
But
what
also
this needs to be at least like?
Concord.
Hmm.
But also
Oh
Concord.
god, Concord.
So
is
Concord and Zenless also
we
released.
have to acknowledge the elephant in the room, and it's Concord and Destiny 2.
This was the year when Nintendo went crazy for remakes, and also MVZ Collection came out.
Oh,
True.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I know
Concord
this was a
even
good-ass
released?
year.
Not really.
I mean, it released for
Really?
2 weeks. Wait,
Yeah.
why are you doing it
Metaphor,
like
uh,
this? What do you
It
mean like this?
released
Oh,
and
you
then
mean why
got
is it not
pulled.
a bracket?
Yeah.
Woke is why I can't goon, it's true.
Yo, this is at least 8.
Apparently Stellar Blade is solid, it just had those fans, yeah.
Oh yeah, Suicide Squad Killed the Justice League was also 2020.
That was also this year, yes.
Is this an easy S tier?
It has Persona.
S or A?
It
I was gonna
has
say,
It has
is it S or A?
Persona.
I think yes. It's better than
I-
985.
I say
Consider the
yes.
following: most of the games are remakes.
But they're
Well,
good remakes.
It's really good.
That's
But
a
I
fair
They're
assessment.
remakes.
But they're good
They're good.
remakes.
I say
But I
S.
argue also that like the stuff that they've released that like got released in that year that wasn't remakes was solid enough, and like there was enough solid like properties being explored that I don't think it's necessarily a drawback that a lot of it was remakes, especially because the remakes were good
Okay,
on their
but
own
here's
as well.
my other counter argument to that argument. Most
Fair.
of those games you're referring to were RPGs. If you weren't an RPG fan, like, you had remakes.
Okay,
And
but still,
Helldivers.
You had Shadow Generations.
it doesn't. I mean, okay, just because the game is an RPG doesn't mean that the game wasn't still good. Like,
That's not
means
what
the
I
genre.
said. I said if you weren't an RPG fan, all you had were remakes and, like, Helldivers.
See, but if you're not an RPG fan, you're weak.
Sparking Zero.
I don't-
Fighting game fans got Sparking Zero. Like, sure, it's technically
Yeah,
like a Dragon
technically.
Ball emulator more than a fighting game, but it's still classed as a fighting game. Like,
Let's get to
Dude, literally, I haven't seen a
Yeah,
single
Fight
positive
the
thing about
Flames got a
Sparking Zero in my
sequel.
feed.
Well, yeah, because you're not a Dragon Ball fan.
No,
Well,
I've
yeah,
seen,
and
no, I've seen people
everyone's
talking about
complaining-
Sparking Zero and
It's
saying
supposed-
not a
Wait, wait,
single
wait.
positive thing about it I have heard.
All
I'm gonna run defense. I'm gonna run defense for Sparking Zero because Sparking Zero wasn't supposed to be fighters, and the people complaining about it are fighting game fans who were looking
Yeah.
for a balanced experience,
Yeah.
and that's not what Sparking Zero was. Sparking Zero is supposed to be Dragon Ball fighting sim, but accurate. You could play everybody at
Mhm.
their correct power levels, which is what Dragon Ball fans have been complaining for a long time. And then we've still got like Life is Strange, like that.
Yeah,
got a
I would
sequel,
say
which
that's
is
what I
a
wanted to say.
remake.
Like all of like the
Fucking-
actual original games, right? Like Dragon's Dogma 2, Prince of Persia.
Also, no, fuck Life is Strange, anti-vax protagonist. Don't care.
True. Indiana
Yeah.
Jones, right? Stalker 2, Star Wars Outlaws, Tekken 8, FF7 Rebirth,
Suicide
which is
Squad,
technically
Concord.
is a remake, but not really, right? Stellar Blade,
Game, bro.
like Warhammer 40,000, right? I think even if you're looking at like the top of this list, right? You say like it's mostly for like RPG fans, but none of these are RPGs.
Yeah, I'm like Warhammer's not an RPG, homie.
Yeah, Warhammer isn't, TA
Neither
isn't,
is-
Outlaws isn't, Stalker 2 isn't, Black Myth isn't, Prince of Persia
Dude, why
isn't.
are you saying Outlaws? No one gives a fuck about Outlaws.
Oh, that's true. I've seen a good amount of people care about that
Yeah.
game,
I mean, he's got.
but it is a Ubisoft.
I get what I mean. I mean, Wukong, I mean, is an action game really.
Mm.
Rebirth is an action RPG.
Yeah,
Soul's Elden Ring.
Yep.
Metaphor's an RPG, so there's a few in there, but there's enough variety in there that like.
Mm.
Hold on, real quick, go look up the Game Award nominees for like Game of the Year 2024.
Oh god.
I can tell you what it was. It was Dragons. It was no, it was Rebirth. It was Metaphor. It was.
Robot.
So let's see,
and
we
a lot of
Let's
RPG.
go!
We got RPG, Black, fucking China psyop.
There's only 2 RPGs here, right? Just Metaphor and FF7. The other
Elden
4
Ring.
are
Elden Ring technically
Well,
counts.
I mean, that's a little unfair to FPGs and RPGs and fucking Blacksmith Wukong, and
like I mean,
like they're still good games. Like,
I'm
just
not
'cause the
saying
game is,
bad
like,
games.
more
I'm
RPG.
saying if you are not into that genre of game, like, why do you keep saying I think it's because they're
well,
shit?
Because my thing is that like just because they're RPGs and like whether or not it cater like okay, if you're not someone who's an RPG fan, of course you're not gonna like it. But does that mean then that like the entire year was shit just because a bunch of RPG makers were fucking making games and other game
Yeah.
companies weren't? I feel like
It's
that's
not-
a real weird argument.
No, you're not. You're spinning this in a way to where it's like you're making it so I can't argue about it.
I mean,
What I'm
Well, no,
saying
I'm trying to
is
engage with your argument, man. I'm sorry.
when what I'm trying to say is if it is not worse because there's all these RPGs. It's unbelievable what they're doing to the gaming sphere. Stellar Blade, on the other hand, you watch their tits move. But
mhm.
Yeah, no,
what,
like I'm not.
what I'm getting at is that like it's you know the bit of like the Family Guy clip where it's like Thanksgiving and it's like the really fat dad or whatever eating all the food and it's like please we're not gonna have any food, we're not gonna have any food. You'll get what's left.
You're just saying like for people who are in RPGs, they had like the leftovers. They had like whatever like was out, and it was like, okay, we have like these
Right.
3 games for you. Have fun.
That's fair.
Yes.
I mean, I don't.
But like, my thing is that like, I feel like at the same time, like a lot of these games are RPGs, but they are RPGs. Like RPGs are such like a big genre, right? Like you can say Elden Ring is an RPG, right? But like, oh, what is it? It's an action RPG that like barely counts because everybody plays it, right? Same for FF7. Everybody played it. Massive action RPG.
Yeah.
Like,
You
I
say
think what
everybody,
that
but
means,
note how
though-
I didn't play
I think
either
what
of
that-
these
yeah.
games.
RPG's become a very
what
loose
that
thing.
means though is that like the lack of variety should therein kind of be a demerit towards the year because there were more RPGs than anything else, which I sort of get, but I'm trying to rate games based on the quality of where they've come out, whereas he's factoring in another thing that I haven't
Yeah.
factored in.
yeah, no, I
Which is
agree.
Fair. Yeah.
Of
that-
course,
which is
so many
fair.
games is RPG adjacent. That's my thing. Like, there are
That's
so
true,
many
yeah.
games
From
you
the
could
topic-
borderline say are RPGs. You could say Dragon's Dogma 2, Black Myth Wukong, Indiana Jones, Rebirth, Elden Ring, Warhammer Reload, Metaphor, Stellar Blade, Hellblade. Like, you can say all of those. Zelda.
Hellblade isn't an RPG.
It is RPG is one of its subgenres. It is considered
You could-
RPG.
Yeah, or it could have like aspects or mechanics that are RPG-like, but they aren't fully RPGs.
Like,
It's an
that's
RPG.
another-
You're playing the role of your created character.
mhm.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, the thing is, if FF7 Rebirth is an RPG, then like so is fucking Hellblade, so is fucking
So is
Warhammers.
Elden Ring is would aggressively be an RPG by that.
Yeah,
standard,
yeah.
like any Dark Souls game.
Even in Rebirth, you play the role of Cloud throughout the entire thing.
Yeah,
hmm
yeah.
That's why like Zelda gets considered an RPG because you're playing as Link or now as Zelda like the entire game. And so it's one of those
Yeah, or,
things where
like-
it's kind of like yeah, but also like
Or you'll have RPG elements where it's like you'll have like a bunch of like stat building and management to do and stuff like that. And it largely just depends on the game that we're talking about because
Yeah.
like, games are being made so unique to play with genres and stuff now, which I think is an incredible thing.
mhm.
You could say that Frontiers is an RPG then, which is not exactly true.
Yeah, no, I was saying, like, if we're talking about that, because people do use that, right? If we're talking about that, like,
Yeah.
every Ubisoft game becomes an RPG immediately. Every Ubisoft game immediately becomes an RPG, because they all have those stupid RPG mechanics where you got your 50 different skill trees that all do some random shit, and you're upgrading them all with, like, different points and XP.
Every
Yeah.
Assassin's Creed game is an RPG.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
Big Bill said Kingdom Hearts, one of the biggest games of all time, has big RPG elements, but that game is an action game. I know there are way better examples of that, but you get my point. I
Yeah,
think.
no,
And,
for
that's
sure.
Also a great example.
Yeah, no, I agree. Also, hi, Boyan. Like, it's the
I think
core
boy,
you're
thing is
turning this
RPG.
into a completely different argument. Like
I-
genuinely don't even know where you're going
My
with this.
what we're trying to say is like you're not like invalid in saying like, you know, if you're not a fan of RPGs, that like this year wasn't doing much for you.
But the thing is that like, I don't even think that matters because like, you could subcategorize these all as RPG. If you're not an RPG fan, like, if you specifically hate RPGs, I don't know if you like
is what you're
games.
saying. I should stop playing video
That's
games.
not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, like half of the games that release these days can be categorized as an RPG. If
Okay,
you
so just
like
because-
modern games, you are.
No, hold on. So, because your argument is
Well,
that if it has an
that's
RPG
semantics.
element, it's an RPG, right? That's what you're saying? You can't have any skill trees, you can't have any sort of, like, different characters. Like, everything's an RPG. That's your argument.
Sure, yeah, whatever.
Like, that's not mine.
That's not what I was saying, but
You
sure.
fucking said, don't fucking sure me.
I said it can have like aspects, but it doesn't fully make it an RPG. You know what I mean? Like it can be inspired by something. I get Guff's point though. Like the lack of variety should be a drawback because
Okay,
like
no
not
RPG
everyone. can play those
let's spin
games.
the inverse here. Let's say this year had no RPGs. There was like one
No, I am trying to-
RPG, and then it was all like shooters. Would you say that's valid for like if I suddenly said, yeah, but what about the RPG fans? Like, I mean, all these shooters was so
Depends on how
good.
broad the
again,
shooters
like-
were. If the shooters were good, then I give them points for being good.
You're
Like
biased. You're literally biased. You're
It's
not
as-
even.
but again, it's about like how different the RPGs are. Again, we are talking about like Metaphor compared to Rebirth.
yeah, like
They are
okay,
very
I'm not,
different.
I'm not a shooter fan. I'm not a shooter fan, but I know that there are a good couple of years where they were only releasing shooters. I can acknowledge that a lot of the Call of Duty games were really good for a lot of people. To me, they weren't because they weren't to my taste. But objectively, I can look at the game and be like, okay, it's not to my personal taste, but there is some value here that needs to be recognized.
Yeah, and I'm
I'm
still
trying to
saying
agree with your
I've never
point, yeah.
said any of these RPGs were bad.
Oh, yes, and
never
I'm not
said
saying
that.
that you said that they were bad. I am not noting that, like, okay, not that the. I'm trying to figure out how to put this in the way that I understand what you're trying to say. I'm trying to agree with you, and I'm trying to help you. I hope you know.
It really feels
not
like you're
trying to
trying to
be-
like a gotcha
No.
at every corner.
No,
I'm not gonna
I'm
lie.
trying to be.
No.
No, I'm trying not to. I'm trying very hard not to. I'm very sorry I've given you that impression. No. No. I just mean like, this isn't a gotcha. Because you said like, okay, the lack of variety and only having RPGs is there in a demerit. That does not mean the games are good or bad. Just that the lack of variety should be notable toward the year, which is
Yes.
understandable. Albert's argument is that like that's true, but I'm judging the individual games and what all came out.
Yeah, I was saying, like, I think the games,
Yeah.
while they can be categorized under RPGs, are all very different in terms of gameplay and in
There are
quality.
different
Yeah.
kinds of RPGs, which is like a known like there are
Yeah, there's
action RPGs.
Yeah, there's a lot
there
of
are
different
turn-based
RPGs, but also like because RPG is such a big genre, it is probably the most like encapsulating genre. Like, you know, I don't necessarily think saying at this point like going just like it's full of RPGs and that's not to my taste, which makes would diminish the quality because like again, that's so many different types of experiences. You know, again, we're comparing Elden Ring to a Metaphor. Those are two completely different experiences. You're comparing a Hellblade to Like a Dragon. Completely different experiences. It's like they're both RPGs, sure, but also like they're so different that I don't think just going it's an RPG even means anything because you can say that and then get two completely different games. Again, it's like comparing Zelda to Reload, and it's like those are completely different experiences.
I can make out what you're saying, but it's like I feel like you're taking this to an extreme I'm not even like thinking about.
I mean, yeah, no, I mean, I guess, but like
Like you're taking this in the most extreme way possible, so it's like I think we're just gonna have to agree to disagree on.
I mean,
this.
sure, no, I mean, I'm fine with that. It's just, no, I'm just
So
saying,
I did
like,
have a second argument that wasn't even RPG related to begin with. I did have a second argument, like for all the like the goats this year, right? This really had some of the biggest blunders in like the industry's history.
what, like Suicide Squad?
Like there's Suicide Squad, there's fucking Concord, of course.
Yeah,
Like just a
are those really the
downfall of
biggest
Sony
blunders in the industry though? Like it's a
in
big
recent
blunder for
times,
like
I would argue.
because it's like a big blunder for like the one studio, but it's not like they were like the biggest hyped up games, you know? Like I didn't know, even when Suicide Squad got announced, I didn't know a single soul that really cared. Like there was like
Every
3
year.
people that I saw that was like, oh my god. I was like, hi Frosty.
Every year is going to have hundreds of bad games, but there's going to be ones that shine through. It's going to define the year.
Yeah, I would say like I do think it's valid to call it out when there's like a really bad game, but I don't think like a Concord or like a Suicide Squad really count because those games were so small. You know, they were like like
You can't say
And we
Concord
literally
was
said
small.
when we started
Concord
this, I'm like,
especially was small.
yeah.
Concord
I'm
is
like,
from from Sony first party. Like literally, like that is pretty fucking big of a
Yeah.
blunder, whether anyone gave a shit or not about
But
the
they
game
didn't
itself.
announce it in a big way. It wasn't promoted as a big game. It was sold at a budget.
Okay, but hold on.
Fucking showcase with
Wait,
Concord.
Yeah,
What are
no,
you
for sure. But
talking about?
nobody cares about the state of plays. It'd be different if it was an actual PlayStation showcase, but it was a state of play. It was a throwaway.
We literally started this year with being like Concord is ass. like
Yeah,
I
Concord
don't-
was a small game that Sony tried to make big. No, I agree.
yeah.
But it got like 2
Concord-
trailers.
Concord was the
Sony
big
is
demerit on
actively
this
fucking
year that
falling
we're
apart
being
internally.
great.
Look
Yeah.
at how they're falling apart
No,
internally.
Sony
after
is falling
putting
apart
everything-
internally. But also, I don't think, what is it? I don't think Concord was the beginning of that. You know, I don't think Concord is like, Concord didn't have a big effect on them. They were just like, wow, this game is ass. And we sold it for $40 and we should probably pull it.
Because we didn't after Concord shut down, all of a sudden that was where everything was coming out about like all these random other live service games, just like Dead, Got 'em, Gone,
I
God
mean-
of War live service game from the Demon Souls remake people for some fucking reason.
Nah,
Why
that
would
shit
they
was so
do
stupid.
that?
That shit was so stupid. It cost Sony a lot of money to apparently.
$400 million. That's how much.
But this is my thing. To affect the entire year as a whole, right? Like, I feel like the game needed to be bigger to be like, okay, this game failed. This was massive, you know? Nobody gave a fuck about Concord. It changed Sony for sure, yeah. But like, I think it also depends on like gamers' perception of the year, right? This is all about like subjectiveness and like how we felt about the year, right? Concord failed, nobody sneezed. Nobody blinked. Nobody gave a fuck. Right?
I was gonna say too, like I don't think that like because the games that came out in 2024, even if, like again back to the whole like a lot of them were remakes. The remakes were solid. The new games were good. So for like Concord and Suicide Squad to be like the worst ones, first of all, of course you're gonna have like the worst ones on the list, but for them to be like, you know, the most glaring examples and there's only 2 of them, I think is really good for the year. Or you can concretely say only these 2 games were for sure ass, aside from like subjective like opinion or like, oh, I don't like this genre, so I'm not gonna touch that
Funko
game.
Fusion, Your Honor.
You know. Sorry?
Funko Fusion, Your Honor.
Funko Fusion.
Yeah,
Funko
Funko
Fusion.
Fusion. Agreed.
See, that one's
Never
so
mind, 3.
bad that it's forgotten.
Yeah,
No,
I
for
agree. No, I agree with Bills. It's one of those things where like a game like No Man's Sky. I was gonna say like a
Yeah,
game
No
like
Man's Sky would've been a big one.
if a game like Warhammer or like Metaphor had come out and had been ass, like I think that would have been something notable, right? But like, you know, I think Frosty Lair said it. They said like Concord is small in the sense that no one will remember Concord except for the hardcore gaming connoisseurs. Like in 20 years, no one's gonna talk about Suicide Squad or Concord. We're gonna forget it entirely.
Okay, but you know, all I'm gonna say is this is gonna, from this what I'm gathering, this is gonna open a real interesting discussion about 2017.
Wait,
I mean,
what
no,
was-
2017
that'll
could be
a fair-
easily good.
That'll be a fair assessment. Yeah, that'll be a fair
No, you're
assessment, yeah.
forgetting about a pretty big deal in 2017.
For what?
I don't
When
know.
you get there.
You don't remember? You remember Battlefront 2 came out that year, right?
Oh, I guess, yeah. Yeah, but like one big EA
I mean-
blunder compared to the Switch 2 releasing or the Switch 1 releasing.
That
Been-
one's,
You've been falling apart since like.
This is, bro,
2010.
I'm gonna be so real. If you were not a Nintendo fan in 2017, it was ass.
No, you still had Horizon, you still had Persona 5, and you still had other shit to play.
You said you really just said Horizon was the highlight, dude.
Bro, I know we shot Horizon, but there's a lot of people that like that game.
When we get to 2017, we can talk about
Yeah,
it.
we'll talk about it.
Cross that bridge eventually.
Here, I'll just put 2024 in A. I
We
want to
haven't
put an
even
S, but I'll
gotten
put an
to
A.
2024.
Also, Albert, do you want me to do, do you
God.
want me to do a wheel for this? Like, I can do that all the years and just do a random one.
Oh,
Or do
no.
it
We'll
order.
just go. We'll go back and forth. We'll go.
Why are you doing it? I thought you were doing it in order.
I want to do an order, but I think it's more interesting if we do like older ones and then do newer ones to get like the the parallel, right? To be like, okay, this is what's new, this is what's old. 2017 has Nier, Cuphead. Yeah, I was like 2017 has crazy games.
Well, I know
Go
2017 has a
over
lot
that
of
bridge.
goated ass games, but I'm just saying
Um,
you're talking about how like the scale of blunders in the industry, and then Battlefront 2 is right fucking there.
I mean, true. No,
Yeah, I
that
was
is
gonna say,
true.
That one is kind of again. I want to go with the argument of like how many shitty games are in a year, not necessarily how big they all are.
Mm-hmm.
And how I can get by that metric is like, okay, well, like Concord is an obvious example of a huge fucking fail. You know what I mean? Fucking, I'm trying to remember what other game. If we included 2025, Infinity Nikki is a huge fucking flop. As much as I love it,
Mm-hmm.
it fucking killed itself in another patch.
Damn.
Like,
Night Rain's not in a great place right now.
Night Rain
no,
isn't?
it's not.
Is it not?
Wait,
they
but
added
Night Rain seemed to
so-
be a huge release, right?
Yeah, no, it sold
No,
like 2 million copies in like the first day.
Mhm.
Yeah, I thought both people
Injustice,
said,
Evil Within
people were
2,
saying that-
Hollow Knight, yeah.
people were saying that they basically played like 12 hours and they were done with it.
Yeah, I mean, no, it was. We knew it was gonna be a short game though.
Night Rain, yeah. Yeah.
They always said that it was a budget experience.
Okay. Hot take. I don't think a short game necessarily denotes a bad experience. It's what it
No, of
does
course
with
not.
that time.
Mm.
Yeah, it's like MGR is 7 hours long, and it's just
Yeah.
it's like one of my favorites ever.
Mm-hmm.
The original God of War games weren't all that long, and they were so fucking good. Changed my mind.
Mm-hmm. Night Rain has 90-year-old
So-
game design. Does it? Wait, what?
Yeah.
Really?
Wait, what was
I've
wrong
heard
with
like
it?
a little bit. I've heard like a little bit of it.
I
I
think
haven't heard too
people
much.
had such high expectations because of what Elden Ring is. I think it might the transition from soft to like online co-op has not gone well to start with. I think they'll eventually do like a good one though.
Matchmaking is horrendous in Souls games. Oh, that's right. Because if you don't have like two other friends like set up with the game, it's gonna be like harder to play, right?
Yeah, you can't do duos. You can't do 2 people. You have to have 3.
The starter of battle royale games. Oh my God, Fortnite was 2017.
So we felt we went downhill that year.
It sold well, Night Rain. The
Okay,
issue was how
so,
bad they didn't
like,
only prepare a co-op experience. Damn.
Are we gonna keep going?
Yeah, no, we're just talking. Because I just had no idea what was wrong with Night Rain.
I'm sorry, we can talk about
Why
Zelda.
is
next.
it? Why is 1998
Yeah,
an
we're
S
talking
plus
about
by the
Zelda.
way? Is it literally just a matter of fucking Ocarina of Time?
You don't-
Like, is
you know how much-
Because
you know how
yup.
much shit was in 1998? There was like Metal Gear Solid, there was Sonic Adventure 1, there was Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
I
there
don't know
was,
what released off the top of my head.
there was GTA 3, I think. I can't remember
GTA
what's
3 was
98.
not
No,
1998.
GTA 3 was later, yeah.
Was it later? I guess
Yeah, I think it was later.
Dude, that's a
What is it?
PS2 game. That's not 1998.
Like, hold on.
What was it? Alright. 1998 was one of the best years.
This has
Come on.
fucking
That
lost
game's fun,
levels in
but-
it. E tier.
E tier?
Banjo MVC1.
Oh my God, wait, that was
Yeah.
MVC1? Oh,
RE2.
Half-Life.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, 98 was a good year. Hold on. We'll get there in a bit. Alright, Kid Icarus, Dragon Quest 1, Castlevania 1, Zelda 1, Fantasy Zone? This
I
is
did not
8
know
years.
Kid Icarus was that old.
Yeah, Kid Icarus is super old. It was on the NES.
Dude, the Goonies.
Dude, hop on the Goonies.
The Goonies.
Alex
Yo.
Kidd in Miracle World! This game got remade. Oh, Metroid!
Oh my god, the fucking PC port of Super Mario Brothers.
This is mostly setting up for later, you know? This is most
Yeah,
like this is like where a lot of
Castlevania,
games got their start.
Bro.
A lot of
Let's
like
go.
these earlier. Years are
Okay,
gonna
but
be
really, you
foundation
cannot make an
pieces.
argument this is anything above like a C. You
Yeah,
can't.
no, we're not. I like most
No.
literally. This is like the earlier Castlevania 1, Zelda 1,
Yeah.
Metroid 1,
Yeah, it's
Kid
setting
Icarus
up
1,
things, yeah.
Dragon Quest 1. Like this
A lot of games
is
with better sequels. Yeah.
yeah. These are all games that like had to grow. 98's already the highest tier, Frosty. It's already up there.
No, yeah, no, 98's gonna be great.
All right, what was next year? 2023. Let me censor this really quick.
2023 was amazing.
2023. Oh my
2023 was
It's-
God. Yeah,
good.
Look at this.
FF16, Spider-Man 2, fucking, well, Baldur's Gate probably was good. I never played it. Street Fighter 6,
Code Prime remake.
Ooh, Hi-Fi Rush.
Hi-Fi Rush.
Hi-Fi
Oh,
Rush.
shit, yeah.
Prime Remastered, Hi-Fi Rush, SO6, Baldur's Gate 3, Marvel, Spider-Man 2, FF16, Tears of the Kingdom, Lies of P,
Hey,
Mario Wonder, Sonic Superstars released, Pikmin 4! Alright, it has Pikmin 4.
Peak.
Payday 3.
No. Let's go.
No, I know.
Let's calm down a minute.
I know. We're not done yet.
I mean, I would put it in A. At
Oh,
least.
Alan Wake 2 is also there. I forgot.
Alan Wake 2 was the best game of that year
Yeah.
for me.
Hey, a lot of people
Yeah.
agree.
And then you have
Engage.
Avatar.
Oh, dude, they had Disney Illusion Island. Hold up.
It had Payday 3.
It did. It's true. It did have Payday
It
3.
had Avatar.
Payday 3.
Frontiers of Pandora.
And also you skipped over Atomic Fart.
Oh yeah, I forgot, dude. I literally looked at the logo and I was like, do I recognize this?
So, there's Mario Wonder, but
Like
it's
7
there's no
copies
picture.
are really
Yeah, there's no
fucking
picture
upset at you
anymore.
right now.
I'm
It
sorry,
doesn't have a picture.
dude. You remember Redfall? Remember when this game came out like a week before Tears of the Kingdom and then died instantly?
Oh, it was awful. That's
Yeah.
why.
MK1 released. Never mind, it's E tier.
Damn.
It's over.
Hold on. Let's go.
What the fuck did you put for the icon for 2023? What is
I
that?
did. This is
Baldur's
a this is a
Gate.
pre-made list. I just
Oh.
added like some extra years to it, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna change it too much. So they just put
Wait, are
Baldur's
these-
Gate.
Baldur's
Are these
Gate.
all?
Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate.
Are these all the game of the years on the thumbnails for those?
They might be. They might be like all the game of the
I
years.
think it is, yeah. These are. Well, no, because Persona's right there.
I get,
Persona was game
but
of the year.
Persona would count for like a 20. Well, yeah, but that was when the Game Awards was officially going on, right?
Yeah.
No idea.
Oh yeah.
They just put notable games, I guess, because Baldur's
'Cause I know-
Gate
I-
Engage is so good.
Because I know Sonic 1 was the only time Sonic ever won a game of the year, but it was for like the joystick awards.
Oh yeah,
and
no,
then-
then they didn't, because I literally did that myself. From 93 down to 85, I did those myself, and I wasn't paying attention. I was just choosing the notable ones.
Yeah.
Oh okay.
Yeah.
That's why the font is completely different on the numbers. What was it? But unironically, no. This was a really. You had some really big blunders, right? Like you had like a Hogwarts. You had Starfield, which was at the time at least considered a blunder, and I think it still is. You had
It still
Hogwarts
is
Legacy,
considered a blunder, yeah.
which I don't even want to get into Hogwarts Legacy. People say the only issue with that game is J.K. Rowling. That is not the only issue with that game. Forspoken was awful, and Diablo 4 also was like Starfield, where like it came out and had some pretty bad press about it.
It was
Yeah.
good.
I think
But-
Diablo 4 is still considered ass, no?
I always see it like in the
Still
middle.
ass.
People like the DLC.
Honestly,
Mortal
like
Kombat 1 is also right
Baldi is
there.
probably like the most solid thing to come out of this.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
And, like-
there's a lot of bad games here. Actually.
And like Mario,
Oh my
Mario
god,
released
Honkai is in the
2023.
fucking...
I'm not even gonna. Yeah.
I'll go with
Yeah.
2023.
Honkai is standing firm. Like, God, as someone who plays the game like regularly, like I even have it open right now because I'm doing my fucking dailies.
Okay.
Fucking, don't fucking judge me, man. I gotta get on the game.
No,
here.
it's not
Crazy.
that. No, Hyundai, I'm playing Withering right now, and I'm
Oh,
doing
I-
my shit.
RE4 remake is here.
RE4 remake is here.
Honkai standing firmly at mid. I can say that it's not like the best, but it's not the worst in MiHoYo's catalog.
Mm.
Bayonetta Origins was peak, and I will fucking die on that hill.
I agree. I concur.
But people said it was good.
Yeah,
It
no,
was
like,
so good.
dude, it only sold like 100,000 like copies, right? But the people who bought it were like really liked it.
No, I bought it like I think day one or a little after, dude. I was so happy with it.
You know, I bought it
Honestly,
day one. It
I think the
Better
game is
than
awesome.
3.
I wish it came out. The Bayonetta Origins is one of those games that should have came out earlier for the Switch, because it's entirely like dependent on the Joy-Cons. The way it works is so like early Switch 1 coded, and nobody even knew that it came out.
If it didn't really sell like not even like
It's sold 100K.
10,000 copies.
No,
Oh,
it's
I thought-
100K.
No, yeah. If we were going by metrics of like how successful the game was, like Bayonetta Origins would drag this year down severely.
Yeah, but nobody cares about sales. We care about games.
We care about games.
That's why Payday 3 brings this down to an F tier. We're adding another tier.
I have a suggestion,
Really?
but you're only
No.
gonna be
It
able
was
to.
so real. I was sitting here
Yeah.
waiting for a comment. I was waiting.
I'm
Fair enough.
sorry.
Payday 3?
I'm sorry.
Here's the thing, like I really couldn't make an argument against you. I really couldn't. Like,
I
if
mean-
like as I know the bit, but
Mhm.
like at the same time, like dude, that launch is widely publicized as like a travesty, dude.
Hmm. I mean, my thing is that
The
like,
only thing people know about this fucking game.
yeah, no, it's true. Payday 3 was a mess, especially on release. Yeah. But I was say, here's the thing. Like now with
It's
where
pretty
Payday 3 is at,
now.
right? I would say
It's pretty solid. And you should play it. You should give it a chance.
it's
Like
one of
this.
those.
I fucking hate Embracer Group and Plyon and Deep Silver and all those other companies.
What was it? I was gonna say like, with like Payday 3 is specifically like in this bunch, right? I think while it did have like a really rough launch, it's in a way better spot now, right? And I think when you look at like all the good games on this list, it's kind of just adding to their quality. However, the more I do look at this list, there are a lot of bad games here.
I'd say this is this is like a B.
Yeah, I don't know, because it's like you still have like your tiers, your FF16s, your Marvel Spider-Man 2s, Baldur's Gate
To be
3,
fair, like, people are kind
SF6.
of mixed on Spider-Man 2 now.
Yeah, I was
no?
like, Spider-Man 2 is very.
I mean, yeah, it was super rushed. Even I've been like quoted as saying like Marvel, like Spider-Man 2 is like super rushed, and like it's not even on my like. I put Spider-Man 1 back there when I did my top 25 again, because I was like, no, I don't. I'm so disappointed by it. Like looking back, but I still think it's a good game, right? It's just one that like never reaches potential because of Sony. I don't know. There's still a
think
lot of good games here,
Oh,
but
I didn't realize Dredge came out this year. That was a pretty good indie game.
I heard about Dredge. I know. I saw it. I think I
It's
saw
the
it.
fishing one.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So,
See
but I
it.
have a suggestion. If you want to go on Metacritic and sort by, go all time and then sort by the year, it
Oh,
might
God.
help.
I've never used
yeah.
Metacritic before.
You've never
But
looked
it's
at
not-
I
but it-
never
Metacritic?
use this
But
website.
So go games.
Yep.
Go to best all time. No. Go back. Go hover.
Oh,
back
hover
on
over it.
Best all time,
Best games of all time.
and then you have to like move the little slider. But it's
Oh.
only gonna work.
Oh,
It's only really gonna work after like 93. To be honest with you,
why does it keep moving this one? I want the other one. What the fuck?
mine works fine. I don't know why.
Mine isn't working at all. It just moves the other one.
Is it a
Wait,
Firefox
refresh it?
thing?
It might be.
I was like, refresh it, just in case.
No,
Nope,
it just
it's
keeps
just-
pulling the
But-
other one no matter what I do.
Wow,
It's fine on Chrome for me. It might be a Firefox thing.
Yeah, it's probably a Firefox thing where they just like probably didn't go in and fuck with it at all. Okay, well.
Yeah, they're like not.
Oh, that's fine. Bro, they
Yeah,
had
I
Lord of the
worked
Rings
on that
Gollum
one.
though. I think this year's
I-
dude. Didn't this year have that Kong game?
That what?
game?
that
Which
Kong game, Kong Skull Island or whatever the fuck it was.
Oh,
yeah!
yes, yes.
Yes, it did.
There was a lot of really funny games in this year, wasn't there? I think yeah. Like there's a lot.
There's a lot of peak things here, but
There's
also
so
a lot
much good.
I think this
but
goes D.
goddamn.
Yeah, there's like
No, I was
absolute
gonna say, that
stinkers.
one's mid. I agree with
Yeah.
mid. They had so many good things, but so many shit things in that.
Yeah,
year
there was
that
a-
it kind of,
Like
yeah.
I think that's one of the years where it's like the bad stuff really starts adding up. Where it's like, okay, this year maybe not so good.
Yeah. I mean, makes sense. 2023 was kind of a fucking milquetoast ass year. I don't remember anything.
Mm.
I feel like I
Blur.
remember a lot, but like yeah, I don't know.
I
Talk
like
freaky about
things
it
come
and
out, but
stuff.
things didn't come out.
Mhm.
Turkey.
Hi, Percy.
See.
I got clam chowder and milk. I win.
Let's go.
It's not being the Hot Pocket.
Alright.
I thought that was the movie's title.
That
I
is
think that
gonna
was
be
the
my
movie's
thing. I'm just gonna pop in, say what I'm eating, and call it a day.
title. Mm-hmm.
Oh, respect.
Hell yeah.
Hi,
we're just
Moz.
busy saying 2023 was
Oh, hi,
kind
Moz.
of mid apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, I think B and C are mid tiers, right? B being on the better side of mid, C being on the worst side of mid.
Yeah.
But then what does that make D?
Ass.
D's ass.
Yeah, D is ass and then E is fucking
Nuts.
garbage.
E is just somehow the entire year was just shit. Like nothing.
He's
came out.
nuts. This dick. That's what it stands for.
E for irredeemable, it's true. I thought that was the movie's title. That is the movie's title. What the fuck was it called? What was that Kong game called? Hold on, let me pull up another browser.
What if it was Kong Skull Island? I think you were right.
Yeah, just look up Con Game 2024. Probably find it.
Skull Island Rise of Kong, that's what it was. I was like, I know it has
Got
Skull
it.
Island somewhere in the name, and I was
Dog,
like,
what the
is
fuck
it
even
called?
came out in 1987?
We are about to find out.
The
Yeah.
the,
Metal Gear
the
or
bite.
Mario.
Probably a lot of Castlevania.
Mario something.
Oh, what
No-
the fuck?
no,
Why is
there's
it
no
like
Mario.
this?
There's no
Played it in
Mario.
87?
How else to rate this? There's no Mario.
The original Metal Gear?
Metal Gear.
Wow.
It might be
Contra.
Punch Out.
Punch Out, yep.
Oh, and Saint Seiya.
Oh.
Suit Larry.
Seiya.
That's right. Castlevania 2 came out this year.
Contra.
Mega Man 1?
Mega Man.
Oh my god.
And the rest of the Double Dragon, that was pretty big. Let me see.
Karate
Karate Kid.
DQ2 came out.
Street Fighter.
Uh,
The OG.
The
Street Fighter.
original Street Fighter.
Dude,
So-
has anyone ever
Epic
actually
original.
played the original Street Fighter?
Yes, but like
I-
literally as a
Yeah,
joke.
I have. It's not great.
It's
Why y'all
that's
just
not
ignoring
good.
the OG Final Fantasy like that, bro? Don't do that.
Oh, dude, I even realized it was
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Yeah,
Really?
OGFF.
I
Yo,
played
Final
Final Fantasy.
Fantasy, what's your favorite drink?
What's your favorite drink?
Oh, shut the fuck up. I
that was-
hate you, bro.
That was a little good.
I
Come
hate
on,
you.
no, no,
I,
no.
nah, nigga, I hate you.
Also, yeah,
I
Fantasy
fucking
was
hate
suck
you.
one.
There's a lot of firsts here, but there were kind of
There's a good amount of
There
sequels
weren't-
here.
they're the starts of some things really good.
Yeah.
We're finally
It's-
getting two more
it's-
sequels.
It's either it's like C tier.
It's like it's either I think this is either B or C. It depends on how you view it, right? Because like the
See,
sequels, these sequels are really good, but there's not a lot of like new shit, right? But it's
Mhm.
also one of those years where like
The gaming crash of 1987.
the gaming crash of
The
87.
crash of '87.
I don't think there's anything in
Right in
87 that came
87?
out that plays that well.
I
That plays
could-
that
I-
well now, anyway.
I mean, Castlevania 2 and Punch Out still hold up really well. Well, actually,
No, it
I take it back
doesn't.
for Punch Out. I take it
No,
back.
it doesn't.
Punch Out. What do you mean?
Castlevania 2 does not age well, bro. You're lying to yourself.
No, it ages okay.
That
You can
game-
still play
no,
that.
That game is ass.
Oh, you might have
It is
to.
archaic.
kill
As shit. The
you.
first Castlevania aged better than that shit. Straight up.
That's crazy. I mean, there is
Dude.
a lot of backtracking, but like,
Am I
I'll
hearing
never
Albert
forgive that
defend
game.
The fucking AVGN, this game sucks game. Am I like the founding father of AVGN? Are you telling
Bro.
me that you're defending it?
listen, maybe it's time. AVGN literally got to start because that game was so ass. Fine. Fine, I won't argue.
I'm not gonna sit here and let you gas up Castlevania 2 right in front of me, bro. That's just not gonna happen.
Fine.
You want to shit Force to White.
You motherfucker! Motherfucker! I fucking said that! Fine, okay.
Now I made it better.
Comfortably in C tier. Comfortably in C tier. Alright, 2022.
This is good. This is gonna be. This is
2022.
gonna. This is rough.
20
This is rough, man.
2022 got dominated by 2 games.
I think 2022 is actually a really good year.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Already
in
in the
fact,
Fort
like,
Borland.
okay, Sifu, Ghostwire Tokyo, Splatoon 3, dude, like, those were good. Those
Like,
were
2022
That
has
was
a
a
lot
nice
of good. 2022 has a lot of good, but then there's like 2 peaks of gaming.
Yeah.
Elden Ring.
Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Finally, I
Bro.
can't fucking believe it.
I can't believe it. It's finally here.
Tiny,
God of
tiny,
War Ragnarok.
Finally, Saints
I was
Row is
about to
back.
say something, but I don't want to be mean to Albert anymore, so I'm not gonna
What?
say it.
Mhm.
Wait, no, say it.
No.
No, I don't want to hear it. No, now we're not continuing until you say it.
Tiny Tina is what they call your penis, bro. Are you happy? You happy? Are you fucking happy?
You're
Are
a
you happy? I
whore.
didn't want to say it.
You're a
I
whore.
literally did not want to say it because I love you, and you made me say it.
What
You
did I
held
do?
you held the stream hostage, so
What
I
did
don't
do?
want to hear it. That's your fault. I
Gotham
didn't want
Knights
to say
might
it.
be a single. You're right. I'm sorry. You're right. I should have said nothing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I made you do that.
Thing, right? Like I
Oh,
feel
Scarlet
like this
Violet,
is another
therefore
year
18.
like 2023, but on like a stronger scale because like yeah,
Yeah.
like some like you had like Elden Ring, right?
Mm.
But you also have fucking Saints Row,
That's also true. Yeah.
Mario Strikers Battle League,
Yep.
and fucking Gotham Knights.
Yep. Wasn't the
And the Callisto
I was like, wasn't the
Protocol.
Callisto Protocol ass?
Yeah, that was ass.
Oh yeah,
Look at right now, you can see.
The
Fucking
fucking
Protocol is
Dude,
ass. I didn't think Gotham Knights was too bad. I didn't think Gotham Knights was too bad. I
Mhm.
played quite a bit of it. It's okay. It's mid.
That
You're the
game-
first
that game is
fucking
mid.
Gotham Knights fan I've ever seen in my life.
No, there's a
Wait,
lot
hold
of
on,
DC
hold on.
fans that like Gotham Knights. I'm not
Wait,
gonna
yeah,
lie,
really?
Wait,
People
hold
like
on.
that. People get some enjoyment. out of
Babylon's
it.
Fall.
bro. Hold
Okay,
on.
Overwatch 2 is
But-
here.
But they have Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. This
Yeah.
game is fucking hilarious.
shout out Jack
Oh,
Garland.
I was gonna defend this year because I saw Power Watch, but then I saw Overwatch 2 burn it out, man.
Hey,
Real.
2022
Oh, God.
was a really good year if you like mainly played indie games.
Yeah, I mean, I still think it was good if you like played a lot of Nintendo games because you had like a lot of shit come out for that too.
It's the 2024 principle of they had a lot of really good hard hitters, but like really big stinkers.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah.
like they had
But, like,
a lot
the
of good.
thinkers
It's
are
like
so
the
few.
good games were like
Yeah.
fucking insane.
yeah,
Yeah.
'Cause- yeah. It's
But
literally
the
like
thinkers are so few that you can
It's
be
Elden
like,
Ring and God of
"This
War."
was decent, or good overall at least, because
Mhm.
like the few thinkers were still few in number.
Yep. Yeah, it's also like Elden Ring, God of War, right? This is the year Sonic came back with Frontiers. It also felt like Pokemon
Yeah.
came back with Legends Arceus, and they released fucking Scarlet Violet. And I kill myself.
And then yeah.
Sifu was
Literally
Sifu Cult of the Lamb, Shredder's Revenge, Return to Monkey Island was a crazy announcement. Kirby Forgoland, Splatoon 3, fucking what was it?
Stanley Parable Deluxe.
That's it.
Neon.
Stanley
Yeah.
Parable Ultra Deluxe. Cuphead
yeah.
finally got its fucking DLC released after 50 years.
Bad. Hold on, why'd you
Yeah.
say it like that?
What?
Stanley Parable. Stanley
Oh no,
Parable.
cause Maz said it and I said it like with him.
Oh.
I was like, sure.
Didn't that game already come out?
Yeah, that game is old. That game is
years
old.
ago?
Yeah.
It was basically their way of getting it on consoles.
Yeah. Stray,
And it-
Lego
well,
Star Wars.
Yeah, Stray was a good one too.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe added like a shit ton to the
Yeah.
Stanley Parable, so
Mhm.
like that being its own game on its own is understandable.
That's kind of true. Yeah. We talk.
Never mind, Zenith is
Stanley
right.
Parable Ultra Deluxe is like Persona 4 to Persona 4 Golden.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's actually fun.
The Last of Us Part 1.
Well,
Actually,
yeah,
I
The
would,
Last of Us
I would
Part
argue it's like
Maybe it's time.
vanilla Persona 5 to like Persona 5 more.
Yeah, no, exactly. It's same thing, same
Wait,
difference.
how did you have to get the extra content?
Oh, you literally there's just there's literally a
You
room
get the
called
bucket.
Yeah.
you literally just play the game and like it's there, but also there's a room that literally just says like in big letters like DLC, extra shit here.
Yeah. Content.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so funny. They released
It's
Pokemon
like
Scarlet
good
Violet. What do
content.
you mean it drops in 4 days? Don't worry, Scarlet Violet will fix it in 5
Yeah,
days.
Zenith is-
It's true. It's true. You know what?
True.
You know, I
True.
think 2022 is a great year. I think 2022 is a great year.
Oh my god.
Switch
I
to
argue
gonna
it's
say
a good
Scarlet
one.
Violet.
I argue it's a good one.
But yeah,
You can put it in B.
B. It's
Yeah.
I would say this is a better B than 23.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better B than
What
23,
year it
but
came out in 23? I don't even remember.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Other than that, because obviously,
Tis
one of the best
Yeah.
games ever, one of the best RPGs ever made until
Tis the-
Legend 3 came out.
Tears of the Kingdom,
Mid.
Spider-Man 2, FF16.
Mid.
You haven't
Yeah.
even played it yet.
I know. I'm just saying. How would you say Anfield? Man?
I know. It's so funny because the first thing that went through my mind was, oh yeah, Tears, but he hasn't played it yet. And then he said mid.
He's waiting. He's waiting for
Oh,
that switch
thank
to
God.
work.
The next year actually has Mario in it.
Yeah, it's true. This year actually is Mario.
88.
1988, bro.
Mega Man 2.
3 though.
It's Mario 3. This used to be my favorite.
2 and 3.
Final Fantasy 2. Splatterhouse, what they call my house. on Friday
Did I
night.
just see a Dragon Ball game?
What?
Yeah, there is a Dragon Ball game. Fucking
Nothing,
right here.
nothing.
That game's ass.
Wait,
that game is
wait.
ass.
Yeah, that game's ass.
You would be
I was gonna
you would be
say-
old enough to know. Actually, I think I've seen this game before.
I'm literally not old enough to know. I just played it.
God.
I think I have seen this game, right?
People hitting you with the "you're too young to know," like home consoles and the internet doesn't fucking exist. Bro.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
God.
What other things?
Let me
is
see. Famicom
I
Wars.
own an NES,
Madden?
and
Gaiden.
My family used to be gamers.
OG Ninja
Oh
Gaiden.
my god.
Oh yeah, OG
John
Ninja
Madden.
Gaiden.
Yeah.
Dragon Quest 3. Shout out. It's getting that remake.
It got that
Bionic
remake,
Commando.
what do you mean?
No, Dragon Quest 3 is still
Splatterhouse,
coming out, right?
Mega
No,
Man.
that came
Oh,
out.
that was one that came out. 1 and 2 are getting the remake.
Yeah,
That's what it was.
One and 2 are getting remakes here.
Mega Man 2.
Super Mario Bros.
Mega Man 2, Mario 2. Yep.
The
Ghost,
worst
bro,
the
Ghouls
worst
and
FF.
Ghosts.
Is that the first one or the second one?
Good question. Yes.
That was like that. I can't tell. I can't fucking tell.
It's no,
I
the sequel. The
don't
sequel.
get
It's the sequel to Ghosts and Goblins, right?
Yeah.
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 So, but it's not Super Ghouls and Ghosts. That's the one I'm familiar with. I don't remember normal Ghouls and Ghosts.
Hmm. Final Fantasy 2. Is
That game's
anything?
ass.
That game
Oh,
ass.
is it really?
It's the
That
worst
game's
ever.
bad. It's
I never
bad.
played it. Can't
It's
tell
so
you.
bad.
I feel like once again a C.
Yeah. This might be a good
Yeah.
year for platformers. No, I agree.
Mega Man 2 does a lot for me.
Mega Man 2, Mario 3 are carrying this pack. Mega Man 2
No,
and Mario
for
3
real.
are carrying this pack.
This
You know, it's a sad year when fucking Mario of all things cares.
Yeah, man! Yeah, man!
God,
You know it's a bad year, bro.
Okay, I take it back. Mega Man 2, Mario 3, and Dragon Quest 3 are carrying this year.
Oh yeah, Dragon Quest 3, yeah.
That's what I
Yeah,
thought. That's what I thought.
I'd say high of C.
The only that
Mega Man 2 is cool as well, but being classic Mega Man don't get along really.
So the
Honestly,
NES
it's
was the
kinda
only thing. NES was the only thing around at this time. What else was
Yeah,
around?
until 90, 91, we're not getting like more competition. This is
Yeah,
the
I was
big
gonna
thing.
say, like, the Dreamcast and shit wasn't till the fucking 90s, right?
Yeah, like
Dreamcast
literally like
Yes.
Saturn,
It was like
N64.
90s, yeah. It was like PS2 era.
Yep. Like we are waiting for that's the big thing. Right now, it's basically just Nintendo carrying the pack. We're waiting for games to actually come out. You know what? This is actually similar to right now. You know, there's nothing else releasing other than fucking Nintendo games. Let me
It
see.
repeats itself.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
2021.
We're back in the 80s, ladies and gentlemen.
It's
Back
true.
to square
Ooh.
one. How did this happen?
Guardians
if-
of the
if I-
Galaxy.
If I said it was
2021's
fucking lack of
ass.
studio, if I said it was lack of studio variety and games getting canceled nonstop nowadays, would you guys believe me?
I wish I couldn't believe you. I wish I wouldn't believe you.
Mega Man
Yeah.
5, Age of Empires 4, Doki Doki.
Hold on.
Plus-
There's a-
Wait, this
This is
year
a really
immediately
good
goes to
thing.
S Plus.
Oh,
It's Forza
this
Horizon 5.
immediately-
Best game
BDS.
ever released until Mario Kart World.
PSP, Monster Hunter
Ratchet and Clank: A
Odyssey.
Rift Apart was really good.
Monster
Resident Evil
Odyssey
Village
too.
came out at this time.
Dude, they have Cookie Run
Um,
Kingdom listed. It's over. They literally had nothing to put, bro. They
Oh
put
my
a
God,
fucking mobile game.
literally.
That's the Angie
Guilty Gear
game.
Nothing was coming out.
It
to be
is.
fair.
Oh,
Little
There's some good stuff here, but nothing
Halo
like
Kami
amazing.
Oh no, Security Breach came out during this time.
There's a lot of good, but nothing
Oh.
peak here.
Bless you.
all right. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh,
it was
there's a lot of
amazing.
judgment. Lot of judgment. The only like S tier game
and then you
here.
get to, like Security Breach,
In-
and then it starts going hell from here.
I would say, in
6.
terms of like massive blunders, dude, Grand Theft Auto the trilogy and Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, bro.
Dude, Security. I
Oh,
can't even
boy.
defend Security Breach as much as I would.
Like, I
to.
like Security Breach, and I'm not gonna defend it, bro. Like,
Montgomery, I
That
love
shit
you,
was
but
so
your
buggy
game
day
is not
one.
very great.
Enjoyed the game up
Oh,
this year.
it-
It's the best year in gaming.
Battlefield 2042.
Oh,
That's the
God.
Battlefield 2042 looks so good in the.
I know,
like, trailers
I
and
know.
stuff,
It's
and
the only
then-
time I was ever interested in a Battlefield game. I was like, wait, that looks cool. And the game came out and it was trash. I was like, okay, I don't care.
Yeah.
Although arguably the best racer ever came out this year.
It's true.
Arguably.
Forza Horizon 5. It's true.
Or is
Um,
I sleep?
Halo
Also,
Infinite.
I'm looking at the list. Albert, when's the Pokemon Unite stream?
Pokemon Unite.
God.
We posted up with Pokemon Unite, everybody.
Is that like a
This-
kryptonite? What the fuck?
Oh,
I
I
have a
forgot
cool
he
Venusaur.
doesn't like MOBAs.
Yeah, I don't like MOBAs.
Yeah, no, you'd probably be more likely catching me on Unite than Albert.
yeah.
He-
Like, I'm looking at this. I think Metroid Dread carried this year.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
few
I was
good
gonna say,
games here,
Metroid
right?
Dread is a
It is the
standout.
only 10 out of 10 to come out this year.
I
straight
haven't
up.
beaten it, but I'm like, yeah, no, this is a good game.
Psycho.
Oh, wait, Near fucking Replicant too. That was also carrying.
Wait. Near?
Resident Evil 8?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Near Replicant. Yeah, that was also
Oh, yeah.
carrying. But already it's okay. That game's fine.
I would
It's
say-
not, it's not great.
You don't
Yeah.
like Village?
I like Village. I don't love it.
Aw, but it's a funny.
That's what I'm saying. Like Dread and Near Replicant are the only 10 out of 10 games. Village is not a 10 out of 10 game. It's like an 8 out of 10.
Percy
Like,
liked
Rip-
the Resident Evil Village until he found out Lady D was the first boss fight.
It's true.
Bro,
It's
I'm
like a
not,
C.
bro, Lady D was like a fucking grandma. I'm not a simp for her like other niggas,
What? You don't like
Whoa.
older women? Bro, that's crazy.
bro. I like older women, but she actually just looks like a fucking grandma. Her face is so really and ugly, bro. I can't.
It's fucking crazy.
In all fairness, in all fairness,
That's all we see.
the only way like, I'm really into Resident
Bro,
Evil is Jara. So
I mean, yeah, this year's
Jara
rough.
only
Hmm?
I said Jara mainly focuses on
on
Like-
4, yeah.
Yeah.
no 2, 3, 4, and 6.
Yeah.
Is Leon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was it?
Three. Leon's on 3.
Yeah, Leon's
Sorry, I'm
not.
bugging. Sorry, I'm bugging. 2, 4.
Yeah, just 2, 4, and 6.
Yeah, 2, 4, 6, yeah. What was it? Yeah, no. I think this year's gonna go comfortably in C. Like, there's a lot of good games here, right? Like Dread, Psychonauts 2, Rift Apart, Village, Forza 5, Monster Hunter Rise, right? Games that like really made their name. And then you have Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, fucking what is it? Halo
Party
Infinite, Back for
Superstars.
Blood. Hold on, now this game is good.
What is that picture from Brilliant Diamond?
One had a zombie that said the hard R. Never forget.
Really?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Literally.
crazy.
What the hell?
Fucking, what was it? Battlefield. Guilty Gear is good. You know, Nier, Mario Party. But like, and then you have a bad one. Grand Theft Auto Trilogy, FNAF Security Breach,
Oh, You see
Yeah.
Doki Doki at the bottom there?
Doki Doki. Well, yeah, but it even come out this year. This was the console port.
Yeah, I agree with Dark Hands. It
I
has some
think-
good games, nothing exciting.
I was
Yeah.
just saying, it's the plus version. The plus version, while I haven't played it in depth, I know it adds a little more.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
But
know if I
doesn't
could
have that
fail it over
grit.
the original though, because I don't know what its new content persisted of. I kind of skipped it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but I think I might put it in B. At the bottom though.
Maybe
It's better
bottom
than-
B. Let me see.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
I
looking
said
at what-
bottom B.
Look,
Yeah.
there's a lot of
good
good
stuff
stuff
here.
here.
I mean, yeah, there was a
But
lot
there's
to
also,
play
like,
here.
It's mid. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
mid.
it's
There's,
sti-
like,
it's
good
definitely
stuff
mid.
and bad stuff. Yeah.
Because I mean, you still had good games. You still had your Kanas. You still had I will always stand by the fact that Guardians of the Galaxy was a great game. It Takes Two was of
No, that
course
one's-
great.
That one's fun.
What was it?
Shout out the return of No More Heroes. Yeah,
Dude.
I love it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, No More Heroes there is this year. Game I will eventually play. Poppy's play demos this year. It's E tier. It's E tier.
I really liked Ratchet and Clank: A Rift Apart. That one was fun as well.
Yeah, no, Rift Apart is hella fun. I've been neglecting to talk about it, but Deathloop. Deathloop is a game that you like feel one way about, right? Either you played it and you like it, or you played it and you hate it. I played it and I was bored. I'm not gonna
Isn't
lie.
that how
I got
people
very
feel?
bored.
It was
Isn't that how
mediocre.
people feel about Last of Us 2?
For what?
Like, you know how people feel about Deathloop, isn't it the same for Last of Us 2?
Kind of, yeah. The Last of Us 2, but Last of Us 2 is more extreme. Like, Last of Us 2 is either like you love it or you hate it. Deathloop was like you like it or you hate it.
Yeah.
No, I didn't see a single person who felt strongly about Deathloop. I'm not gonna lie.
Not even it's massive indifference.
It's like,
To be
Yeah.
honest.
You could just in it.
Me. Where was it? Let me see.
1989.
1989. First Prince of Persia, Mario Land, bro, Bonk's Adventure, Tetris on Game Boy was huge this year.
Dragon Ball 3 Goku Den.
Bro, Dragon Ball 3, Final Fantasy Legend. See that first TMNT game.
Strider.
Mother.
Shit.
Batman's a
That's a
video
guess.
game. That Batman game is unironically peak.
I've heard people that like this game. Yeah.
It's so good.
WrestleMania, Golden Axe.
Castlevania 3 is the best classic Castlevania game.
Actually, Percy,
SimCity released this year. It's over. It's the
Percy,
best
speaking
one.
of WrestleMania, you see they got
Wow.
Carlito.
Okay, hold on. Let me come look.
Today's just a bad day, huh?
I
Mother
know.
came out.
I found out Fidel's Twitter gets hacked, and what's the first thing I see on Twitter? R-Truth said he got released. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, I saw
Today's a
that.
bad day.
What the hell?
This is low-key a lot.
Bad
This is a low-key. A lot of people skip over this one. I say there are some big games. I mean, you even have like the first Mother, the first Final Fight. It's a DuckTales. It's a setup year, right? It's a setup year, but it's
I think this year's fucking fire.
yeah. I don't think this is a bad year at all.
I think this might be getting close to.
Super
like,
Mario
the
Land
peak
that was here. Oh my god! Like.
Yeah, this is the launch of the Game Boy.
Tetris for the, yeah, Tetris on the Game Boy.
Like,
Fucking.
I think also like if we're factoring
Persia.
in consoles to a degree, right? Like, the Game Boy launching changed the industry. Nintendo changed the industry twice in one decade with the NES and then the Game Boy. And now games can be played on the go with 2 batteries whenever you want. I think it was 4 batteries back then, but 2 batteries whenever you want. Like, that shit was crazy.
Right.
Wonder Boy.
Wonder Boy.
Wonder
Wonder
Boy.
Boy.
Hercules.
We're saying B.
Hercules.
I think this goes like high B. This is like
I was gonna say high B, low A, probably.
maybe like actually, you know, I actually kind of agree. This has like, if we're considering like, if we're being like comparative, right? This has way more bangers than like the rest of like B. But the thing is, I don't want to put an A because we have some crazy fucking years coming up. We have crazy years coming up.
I'm looking at one right now, actually.
Yep.
I might actually be looking at one right now.
All right, 2020. It's time. It's time for depression.
This year.
Oh.
Fucking
The
This
second Great
year, when
Depression.
I was talking about
everything got pushed back or canceled. Oh my god.
Yep.
Okay.
And Fall
Bugsnax,
Guys, it's E.
immediate peak.
Give 2020. Give 2020 its credit. Look at what's there. You've got
Remake, Ghost of
You've got
Tsushima,
Ghost.
Mhm.
Yep. You've got
New Horizons, Doom Eternal.
Actually, yeah,
Doom Eternal.
dude. These 3 games took over my life, right? Doom
Deep
Eternal,
Strikers.
New Horizons, and Remake took over
New
my life
Horizons was
for
so
like
good.
3 months.
Dude, New Horizons couldn't have come out in a better year.
It's true.
When
It's
everyone
true.
was stuck inside
Like a
because of the
Dragon.
pandemic and all we had was Animal
Amor.
Crossing. Dude, the perfect release
Valorant.
date. Perfect release date.
David,
When everyone was starting to go into
this year is A tier just for Yakuza Like a Dragon.
I'll say, like,
Cool.
there's certain ones here. The first half was pretty good. The second half falls off bad. Yeah, no, I agree. Right? Like, you had your peak at the beginning. You had your Remake.
Yeah.
You had Ghost. You had Animal Crossing. You had Doom Eternal. You had Bugsnax.
I mean, Cyberpunk is good now. Cyberpunk is good now.
See, this is my
Yeah,
thing.
Cyberpunk.
This is my thing. Cyberpunk is, I think, a good game now, right? For what came out.
Yeah.
But what came out is not what I saw in the trailers. What came out is a completely different fucking game. It's a good game. It's not what I wanted. I was promised something else. So that's why I get mad. The DLC though, City or Phantom Liberty, whatever the fuck it's called, that does look like what I was promised, which is why I want to play it.
Cyberpunk has the security breach problem of they were both really ass upon release, but they both got patched out and had DLCs that made the game better.
Yes.
But if you were judging the game purely on release, they're both ass.
Yeah.
They both ran like pure shit. And like neither of them promised the stories that they had promised whatsoever.
Yep. Yeah, they didn't deliver on anything.
Yeah, I've mentioned this before.
Be for real. Bugsnax was peak, however, and I will die on that fucking hill.
I don't think anyone will fight you that Bugsnax is a bad game. It's a good game.
Also, are you gonna say, Miles?
I was gonna say, The PC I'm on right now, my brother built for Cyberpunk, and surely enough, the PC could not run Cyberpunk. He still had to turn some stuff out.
God,
That's crazy. Yeah, there's.
I mean, Hades is there.
I'd
Wait,
say
why is Demon Souls there?
They got a remake.
The remake,
Yeah,
yeah.
the remake.
That's
Souls,
the remake came out in 2020.
Yep, that was a
Oh,
launch day
yeah,
PS5
yeah.
game.
Now Bro, holy shit, PS5 came out in 2020.
I know.
and
It's
no
been
Demon
5
Souls.
years. It's been 5 years. I have 5 games. Where are my games?
And that's it.
That's so depressing.
We've been stuck
I
for
know.
5 years.
Actually,
know.
wait, I take it back. Hold on. Microsoft Flight Simulator released this year. This year might be heat. You do not understand the joys
Persona
of
5
flying
Strikers.
a fucking plane from your airport into your house. It's so funny.
Wait.
You can do that. You can do that.
You can, yeah.
It's because it's a GPS scan. The world is created by a GPS scan. You can go from the nearest airport to your house and fly into it. Me and Angie did so many trips on this game. We'd fly to our house and we'd fly to Disney World. It'd be like, wow, this is so cool. It was so fun.
What's it
Love
about?
that.
Oh yeah, Xenoblade Definitive Edition. Which one?
Fuck. I forgot.
RE3 was mid.
God damn it, we scrolled up, so now I forgot what the game
Oh, sorry.
was. No, you're good. Battle for Bikini Bottom. I forgot
Oh,
that
yeah.
came
Yeah,
out in
the remake.
2020.
Yeah, Rehydrated. I remember
Yeah.
people were very mixed on it because I don't know what they did wrong with the remake, but people were like, it's good, but like it's not everything that it
I'm
could have
thinking
been.
about messing up like speedrunner shits or something.
See, but does that really count for making the
Oh.
game bad?
Another
Like,
thing is it's because they thought they'll update like I think some of the voices, which I don't think they did that much.
yeah, I think they would still
Yeah,
like
no.
the original voice work.
I think the
Well, I
new
was
shit that
happy
they added wasn't like all that.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was also a point of contention.
See, but like, here's
Yeah.
my, if it's a remake and the actual base game is like remade well and it's good, then like I kind of don't know if I care about like the extra shit, right? Where it's like, if the extra is bad, then like so be it. Because like that was people's issue with Xenoblade Definitive Edition. A lot of people apparently don't like Future Redeemed, I think it's called. And what was it? Which surprised me. I didn't even know, but also like, it's one of those things where it's like Xenoblade is like one of the greatest RPGs of all time. I kind of don't care if the DLC that they add onto the remake was ass, because like the actual remake is good. All right, Future Connected. That's what it's called. Future Connected.
Yeah, Redeemed
Yeah.
Xenoblade 3.
Okay, I gotta head to bed. I swear, if Albert fucks 2019, I'm done. Bye, Dark Hands. Have a good night.
Good
Bye,
night,
Dark
Hand.
Hands.
Dark Hands.
By Black Hand.
Alright.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I feel like this is
This
either
year-
bottom of A or high B. Because like there's a lot of really good games.
I say
here.
bottom of A personally.
Bottom 8 because heck, there's some that I actually really like here.
Yeah.
To me, looking at it, there's a lot of good
Yeah.
Yeah, Albert, isn't your favorite Doom here?
Yeah, my favorite Doom is here. Yep, Doom Eternal was my thing for so long, dude. I love Eternal. I was literally just playing it. Crash 4 is here, which I adore Crash 4. Omori, which I know Ella loves Omori. Astro's Playroom was amazing.
Omori is peak.
I need a
Except actually play. Except Loki actually playing the game.
Wait, what's
Yeah.
wrong with it?
I just don't like the world that you're exploring in at all. Really.
Okay.
It's kind of mid.
Mhm.
The gameplay's fun, but like actually like exploring that world is fucking ass. But the story is like holy shit.
I need to play that game.
It's worth
one day.
it
I have
just
it
for
on my
that. Just for that
library.
alone.
You know, I have to play the game as well. What was it?
You should. I highly recommend Omori.
Also, you pointing out Crash reminds me of the fucking memes that's been going on Twitter. That
Oh, dude, I know. Hold on. Speed up. I know this boy. Dude, I love the RDC World skin.
RDC did an irreplaceable damage to Crash's reputation.
It's true.
With that
It's
one
true.
skin.
Roll the windows up. Roll the windows
Roll the
up.
windows up. That nigga broke. That nigga broke.
Oops, it's 1900. Dude, what games were released in 1900?
1900.
Okay.
What
Super Mario
game
World,
is
Final
fucking-
Fantasy 3, Mega Man 3, Dr. Mario.
Holy
Exo- Rise of the
shit.
Dragon.
A lot of shit. Yeah.
Wait, this might be a good year.
Yeah, I was like, this is kind of packed. Hold on.
Ninja Gaiden
Chippendale
2,
Red Rangers.
Holy shit.
Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon.
Snake's Revenge.
Snake's Revenge, yup. Holy fuck. Dude,
That's the
Dr.
best-
Mario.
That is like the
Oh, shit.
best pre-Metal Gear Solid Metal Gear
Silver
game.
Surfer games here with the fucking crazy soundtrack.
Yeah, where was it? Fucking, here it is. Yeah, everyone really likes the Silver Surfer game. Because like there were a lot of licensed games back in that time, but they weren't all bad. Like some of them were genuinely really good. DQ4.
DQ4 is one I'm not too familiar with. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I'm not gonna lie. I just say
Oh,
it 'cause
wait,
it's
well,
DQ.
hold on a minute. What Sex Olympics?
I saw it too. I don't want to
Really?
look at what
Bro, I'm
Sex
getting- bro, I'm
Olympics is
getting the-
on.
I'm getting the gold medal in that shit, bro. What you talking about?
Shut the fuck up.
I'm getting the gold medal, baby. I'm getting the gold medal, bro. What's
I'm gonna
up?
censor
He
this.
will use his
We're gonna put that shit in
PhD
this
in
Do not look.
psychology.
Do not look.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. It's actually a sex game. It's
Oh my
actually a
God, it
sex
is.
game.
Unbelievable.
That's crazy.
Penis meeting, baby. Penis meeting.
Nah, this might
Finally.
low-key.
This might be an
This
S
might
plus
be.
here.
I would say like
Too much Mario for my liking. I think it's D.
there's too much Percy for my liking. I think we should rank him at E. I think this goes S. I don't think this is S
E for-
plus, but for like a
E
classic
for
year.
everyone loves me, right?
I was gonna say.
No,
but I
F
think
for-
C and F.
Flaccid.
Okay. I've been so fucking nice to you. This is how you
I'm
treat
sorry.
me.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
When was the last time I was
come
mean to
Oh,
you,
Mad Dog
bro?
McCree.
He's doing him fucking best.
Was
man.
it yesterday? Was it literally yesterday?
No?
Didn't you
Okay,
say you hate me?
2019.
No!
You hate me.
I said I might, but I never said I did.
You hate me.
I
I
love
can't
you.
believe it. Aw.
I'm looking at this. I might put this in at least A because I'm seeing DMC5, I'm seeing RE2, I'm seeing Sekiro.
Oh, DMC5.
We got some good-
MK11.
Don't even talk.
Oh, 29. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
Fall
yeah,
Order.
that's fucking dog shit.
Three,
Oh,
two,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
MK11 isn't that bad. It's not. It's not like super good. I do agree.
No,
it's not like
it's
super
not.
good.
It's not good
It's
at
not as
all.
bad as MK1 though.
Astro
It's
Chain.
Hard.
No,
Pokemon.
fucking General Wars is better than MK1.
Shenmue.
Wait,
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah.
if F14 is
True.
Shadowbringers the
Luigi
good one.
Mansion's free.
Calibre is the best expansion.
Okay, so
Drinks
this
again,
is
no
good. This
more
is a good one then.
heroes.
Oh, Mario Maker 2 is a big blunder though.
That's
Oh,
strange.
Luigi mentioned 3.
Oh yeah.
Sword and Shield.
Sword and
Untitled
Shield.
Goose
You mean
I
Snore
forgot that was
Sleep?
this year.
Nord
Honestly, it was
Sleep.
good.
Combat 11.
Untitled Goose
Sleep.
Game brings it back. Hold on.
Hyung.
Oh, Katana
Big
Zero's
deal.
here.
Oh, the Man
Oh, yeah.
of Dan was this year.
Oh, we don't talk about Man of Medan. We don't talk about it.
Only when you talk about Markiplier.
Even though,
Wait, what's
Madden?
Madden?
Even though Albert never plays it.
Wait, what is?
Three houses.
Oh,
Houses.
Three
You-
Houses.
You own it.
Okay.
You own it sealed, and you still. haven't
That
played
I don't. It's not sealed. Wait, was it sealed? I don't remember if it's sealed or not.
it.
But
Is it sealed or unsealed?
I
Bro,
own it.
there's
I
a
just
lot, there's a
haven't
lot
played
of
it.
good ass fucking games here, bro. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of good games, dude. Shit.
Like, Control is
K3.
fire. The RE2 remake is fire. I mean, I know a lot of people will disagree. I think the K3 is fire.
Mm-hmm.
Say a
Bro,
weird thing.
CTR.
Apparently,
Hmm?
CTO. Apparently, the Devil May Cry fandom no longer likes Devil May Cry 5.
And bro,
which is
it,
weird.
this is what happens when you don't get
Bro,
games.
that's literally a fucking lie.
Yeah, I was like, that's a
That-
lie. What the
That actually does not. Maybe like maybe the smallest minority you could ever fucking imagine.
Dude,
don't
loud
like it.
minority.
You want to know why? It's Adi Shankar's fault. The dude who wrote the Netflix show. It's Adi's fault.
That
Oh.
makes sense.
That's why.
Because he's been calling himself a visionary, and he's been like, I wanted to try and save Devil May Cry and kind of bring it back into relevancy, because for a while we didn't have games, and I thought after 4 we weren't going to have any more games. And then they surprised us with 5. Like, this show was in development for a long time. But because Adi has been running around like an idiot, people are like, oh, he based his stuff on only like Devil May Cry 3 and 5 and did only the Wacky Woohoo Pizza Man bit. And that's where their understanding of the show stops. And it fucks me off so bad because the show is mid, but not for the reasons it's
Yeah.
mid.
My friend has like couldn't make a video off of why the fucking show is shit.
I mean, that's the show. Then I don't really see anyone hate on 5 like at all. If anything, the show make people look at 5 even
better.
Even better.
I've seen people like on like YouTube and Twitter mostly being like, and granted it's Twitter, so like take it with a grain of
Bro, they're fucking idiots. They're literally just idiots. They want. They're the type of niggas that look for reasons to hate on shit.
It's true.
Like, there are motherfuckers who will go on and be like, yeah, Devil May Cry 2 is better than a lot of what's in the rest of the series. And I'm like, you're lying. Nothing happens in Devil May Cry 2. Nothing
shit.
happened.
What, bro, what
Literally
kind of,
nothing that happened.
Bro,
to
they
them.
came from a different
Bro,
universe.
I have to ask, what circle of Twitter are you in? That is actually a
don't know,
wild
and I
thing to
want
see.
out.
Dark.
I don't know and I want out.
Never in my life have I ever seen anyone gas up DMC2. That's actually the most wild. Like, you gotta get out of there. I'll just delete Twitter if I ever saw something like
This
that.
is literally what happens to these fandoms when they don't get fucking games for a while. They just start going back and going like, bro, this game was fucking ass. We should stop lying to us. This is what happens to fucking Sonic. Where people are like they don't get games for like 3 months or no news, and they go like, dude, this game was trash, by the way. It's like most acclaimed Sonic game at that point. This game was trash.
No, people were seriously like, because I was seeing it. It was after the fucking Netflix show had come out. People were like, yeah, the fucking remake that nobody liked and was made by someone who hated Devil May Cry outright is better than the show that put everything in a blender and was made by someone who loved Devil May Cry.
Mm-hmm.
Insane to me. Like, I hate DMC Devil May Cry. That game is so ass, and no one can convince me it's better than anything in the main series. It plays like shit. It's horrible.
Okay, I have to ask, have you ever played a special edition?
Of which one? Of
DMC Devil May Cry, the reboot.
Yes. And it's still ass.
That was
It's still
the
funky as shit.
that was
Alright,
the
fair
one
enough.
when they brought it back to
Yeah.
PC, brought it to PC, right?
No,
that version never got put on PC.
Oh, okay.
DMC Devil May Cry was a reboot that came out either after or before 4. I think it was after.
Yeah, it
that
was after
made
4,
it was made to bring a more Western audience to Devil May Cry,
Mm-hmm.
which was weird because Devil May Cry was already a series playing on Western tropes anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And they basically, it was made by a dude who was like, yeah, Dante's a fucking dork. He dresses stupid and I fucking hate him. So I'm gonna make him look just like me, and we're gonna even make a joke about how he'll never have white hair in a million years.
Yep,
and
I remember
all
that
this
one.
other dumb shit. And like, the story is fine in concept, in execution, it is garbage. And the control scheme is more clunky than even the fucking PlayStation 1 and 2 era games before it. It was horrible.
I think the game's alright, personally.
Yeah. No,
That's
I like it. I like it well enough.
Well, I
fair, and
ironically,
I do hate
Yeah.
the fucking director though. He's a piece of shit.
No, the
Mr. Dante dressed like a gay cowboy, fucking homophobic.
That's what he
ass nigga.
said?
He literally said that. Yeah.
Oh, nah.
He literally said that.
Nah, we need to eviscerate him.
He's a horrible person. Fuck that guy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't give Adi Shankar any shit for his portrayal of Dante because that was his only understanding of Devil May Cry. At least was he understood Dante decent enough and well enough. I think. Is there going to have to be substantial work done on his character for the next season? Yes, but the series isn't over yet. There's still a season 2, and I'm going to bet with how Adi's been talking about it, he's probably going to want to do more than just 2 seasons. The story isn't fucking complete yet.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't give Adi nearly as much shit as I do the director for DMC Devil May Cry. No, I
Fuck
don't.
that guy.
Fuck that guy.
I do like the game well enough, but fuck that guy. He's a piece of shit.
No.
I really only even like the game now because we had fucking DMC5.
Mm-hmm.
Literally,
It's literally one of those things.
Now that we have DMC5, I can look back at that game as that weird fucking edgy face that Devil May Cry had, and I can look at it.
Yeah.
With the better like glasses on, and I'm like, you know what? You're not too bad.
It gave me more of an appreciation for the Netflix series, actually.
Mm.
Because, like, it took what worked from that game, making, like, Dante and Virgil's necklaces more distinct and, like, more personal to them, I guess. Taking that, having the whole, like, Dante... Sorry, I'm low-key spoiling things. But I don't think anyone's gonna watch this.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Yeah.
People who can have already watched it.
Yeah. Dante not okay. I saw this take on Twitter and I'm like, God, you guys will literally just hate anything because the entire point was very clear. Dante not knowing about his father and about Sparta and being a demon and everything was a carryover from the remake that worked because Sparta is not a character.
Mm-hmm.
He literally, the timeline is very fucky actually for his involvement, and all the Netflix series did was go, hey, that's kind of weird. He's a bit of a fucking deadbeat for that. Because literally his entire story is that 2,000 years ago, he decided to have a change of heart and rebel against Hell, but seal up Hell, and he lived on the human world side for 2,000 years. Then 2,000 years later, he has Dante and Virgil, and then fucking disappears for the rest of it. We don't hear shit about him. He does not die with his family. They make very clear note that they did not find Sparta that day. It was just Dante and assumed Virgil on Dante's part. Or Eve, sorry. It was Eve and assumed Virgil. Change of heart, rebel. Yeah!
Bro, it's like Persona 5.
I need them to.
Yeah.
I need them to lock in and make that Sparta spinoff already.
No, same. I want to see. I want to see what he'll do with it because they had a point, and someone was like, I don't know why they did that. It just derailed his whole story and made Dante look more stupid. It's like, no, it made sense because like Sparta fucks off when he reasonably shouldn't because they don't ever tell you if he fucking died or not, and they never implied that Sparta raised Dante and Virgil in the original anyway.
Yeah.
Just that they knew that they were demons. I've gone back to these games like 3 fucking times trying to figure that out. It was awful. Anyways, moving on.
All right, yeah,
Shut
man.
about Devil May
Let me
Cry.
see.
My bad.
No, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. What was it? But yeah, I think we just put 2019 in S. Because I'll say there's like a lot of like bad games here, right? Like there's some big blunders like Gears 5, where was it? Borderlands 3, depending on how you feel about it, right? MK11's also up, depending on how you feel about it. Anthem was huge, like a huge fucking disaster. But there's still like a lot of really good games here. So like, I mean, Untitled Goose, CTR.
I think S is a little high. I'll be real with you.
Devil May Cry.
No, nigga. No, literally no.
I mean, it is Sekiro. It is Sekiro.
Yeah.
Sekiro is there.
Yeah, but I'm comparing it to the other years, like we have in A.
Yeah, and it's better.
Really?
Straight up. Straight up just is. Ow!
Rich
no
of the
me.
night, let them cook. What'd she do?
She fucking scratched the shit out of me.
Aw.
Alright, fine.
Disagreement.
She wants to do that.
Fuck it. We'll keep it there. All right, what's 1991? What released in 1991? I think this is the year where shit gets real.
Sonic.
Yeah, this is the real. This is the year where shit gets real.
Alright. yeah,
Sonic
let's
1,
Adventure Island
Street
2,
Fighter 2,
Street Fighter.
Battletoads,
Attack
Link
of
to
the
the
Tomatoes,
Past.
which people call my
The
first time
birth
gardening.
of fighting games, bro. Let's go.
Streets of
Street Fighter
Rage,
2.
No.
Duke
see.
Nukem.
Nukem.
Oh shit.
Quest 4.
It's-
Oh, yo,
Turtles in
Teenage
Time!
Mutant Ninja Fuck me.
oh,
Don't
shit.
even talk to me.
Oh dude, wait.
This is packed. Hold on.
Yeah, this year's fucking crazy.
Oh, hi, Captain Commando.
Let's just go S plus. We might
It's
have to
great.
go S plus.
Oh,
This
Go.
might be a crazy fucking
Fatal
year.
Fury, King of Fighters.
Wait, King of Fighters? Where?
It's right.
Yoshi.
Fatal Fury,
Middle.
King of Fighters, right
In
there.
the middle.
And
Right in the
between
middle.
Bugs Bunny and Bubble Bath Babes.
Oh my god, you're right!
Yeah,
What the
look at that shit.
fuck?
Oh,
yeah,
Yoshi's
no, a lot
here.
of fighting games.
Yoshi,
A lot of fighting
yeah.
games.
Yeah, this is the year
Yoshi.
fighting games were born.
Yeah.
Attack of the
Simpsons.
Killer Tomato.
Back in the day.
This year
Yeah,
might
that's what they
be
called my first time gardening.
This is a
This
crack.
year
record.
might be easy.
And
S
Super
plus,
Ghouls
I
and
don't
Ghosts,
know.
and Mega Man
Yeah, I
4,
found that out earlier.
and
Streets of
Metroid
Rage.
2.
Earlier. Oh my god.
Space
This
Quest
might
4,
be the-
Monkey
Yeah.
Island, Long-Term
Wait,
Bad.
F-Zero?
Where's F-Zero?
F-Zero?
Where is F-Zero?
Oh yeah, it was right
Where's
there.
F-Zero?
Hold on. Let me see.
Wait.
Is
Stay
it
right
down?
there. Hold on.
He just Emerald
up?
Trader said it's right
Look, it's
there.
right there.
It's right there,
I
guys.
swear I saw it.
Emerald.
It's right there. It's right there, bro.
Battletoads, Lemmings.
Albert, do control F, put F0.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Unless it is.
F-Zero,
Oh, it's not there.
F-Zero was
Yeah.
1991.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
F-Zero. Good.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, Pilot Wings, because this is the release of the SNES.
Oh, Super Mario World, though. That
Oh.
shit was peak. Super Mario World is kind of peak, not gonna lie.
Oh dude. Yeah, this
Oh,
year
it's
might
like
be heat.
the Mario game as Mario games go.
This year might be
I don't
heat.
know.
A Link to the Past is here.
S plus.
Yeah.
Or...
August 1991 only in the US, 1990 in Japan. Oh, okay.
Ah.
Mm,
That's why. I was gonna say, I was like, Mario World doesn't show up here, right? But it showed up for 90s. So I guess we'll go by like original release. But yeah, this is the SNES's launch in America, yeah. Damn.
Yeah, this year was kind of packed.
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah, I mean,
You want to talk about packed years?
this might be low S, maybe middle.
I'd say middle S for now.
Yeah, I think middle S for
We'd
now.
always
Yeah,
go
I
back
agree.
and
We got some crazy years coming up.
Yeah, 2018.
But
Speaking
this
of
is-
2018.
Yeah, I'm looking at 2018 right now. My God.
All right.
Oh
already
my
top
God.
three, it's
Red Dead 2,
amazing.
Celeste, Spider-Man.
Bro,
God of War.
Fucking
God of
absurd.
War.
That's fucking
Fallout
absurd.
6,
Dude.
this-
Monster World.
Hero Reignited and Fighters in the same fucking year. My
Oh, that's right. This
God.
was Spyro Reignited.
Oh,
Delta
Assassin's
Room.
Creed Odyssey 2.
Ultimate Custom Night.
Among Us is
Mogus.
fucking- oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ultimate Custom Night.
Mega Man 11.
Mario
The last time we got a
Tennis
Mega Man
Aces.
game.
The Spyro Reignited trilogy.
Crazy how the last
Become
Mega Man
Human.
2018.
Bro.
Didn't Pizzeria Simulator also release at this time, or which one was
You could.
was it the
Uh,
last one?
There probably
Pizza
was
Sim
a
was
FNAF.
first.
Oh, it was Ultimate Custom Night. It was Ultimate Custom Night. It's here.
Okay.
Tetris Effect. This year's going in S plus.
I'm surprised
Oh,
I'm not going
then
to S Plus because of
explain
Smash
All
Ultimate.
right.
What the hell wanted release? What?
This
Hold
year's
on.
going in S plus. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck anymore. Nah.
Nope.
Dude, this
Yeah,
is a
Delta
crazy
Room.
ass year.
What's up?
FF15 Royal Edition too.
FNAF Help Wanted. When did that
15
release?
is dog shit. We
When
can't hear that
did
from
you
me.
come out?
Can't believe the
You
cover
don't like 15?
animatronic for Ultimate Custom
2019.
Night was
I do not like
Okay,
15,
so what
no.
God damn.
I think it's really fucking funny that like the games list here is like, yeah, Ultimate Custom Ultimate Custom Night, and it forgot 2019's fucking Help Wanted, because I was like, when did that come out? I thought it came out 2018.
Oh yeah. That was a high
Did-
movie.
Did the game that Ultimate Custom Night is attached to not release this year? Was that 2017 then? fine.
Which one? Pizzerism or
Yeah, Pizzeria Sim.
I think Pizzerism was 2017. I think it was
Okay,
like
I
year
was
by
like,
year.
Huh. Oh, okay, I think that was when he was finally starting to fucking pace out his dev cycles, because
Yep.
it was like months at a time, like
Yep.
at least 2 games a year. We got 2 or 3. It was fucking
Yeah, it was
Wow.
insane.
That was so
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, no, this is a good ass year. I mean, the
No, this
the
is
bad
good.
games
It's
here
good.
are so few and far between. You have like instant like 10. You have like Red Dead, Super like
Dead.
Smash Ultimate, Spider-Man, Celeste, Assassin's Creed
Fighters.
is back, right? World, Horizon, Hitman 2, Fighters. I'm not talking about you were ass on release. Shadow of the Colossus remake, God of War 2018. I'm not talking about you. Way Out, Sea of Thieves. I'm not talking about you. Into the Breach. I'm not talking about you either. Fuck. Shout out to
We're
Raider.
gonna become human.
See if these are 2018. I didn't know I thought it was like 2016 or something.
Detroit might be ass.
Detroit's
It might
funny.
be ass.
It is that game's a comedy. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, no, like literally.
So I admit I tried so hard to get into Detroit Become Human. Like I watched
No, try it. I'm
my
just
roommate play it. I tried to watch my favorite YouTubers play it. I tried to fucking play.
Smash Ultimate this year.
Fucking bored.
Koala, I need to go back home. You're a
It's
bad
fucking
influence. I'm
hilarious.
sorry, Yup.
I'm sorry.
It did give us 28 stab wounds. It's true.
Yeah, 28 stab wounds.
28 stab wounds.
That's
It did give us maximum stress. It
God.
did give us that.
Tetris Effect is the best Tetris game of all time. Fuck.
Hello.
Isn't it
Peak years.
crazy
At
the
time I
cover
got you,
animatronic
yep.
for Ultimate Custom Night was voiced by Alex Lee.
Yup.
I love it. I love it
Yeah.
so much. It's my favorite thing.
Crazy. This is a crazy moment in time, actually.
Among Us came out this year.
Yep, this is when Among Us actually
2018
came out.
was just- 2018 was just like a really goated year for some fucking reason. I remember like everything good happened that year.
That's
It
true.
was like
Nintendo
one
Labo
last
was this
hurrah.
year.
It was like one last hurrah before everything went to shit. Like,
Mm-hmm.
That's what
Yeah.
2018 was. Like holy fuck.
They literally.
2018 is probably like the worst year of my life personally, but that's just a
I
personal thing.
know.
Mm.
I mean, understandable.
Yeah, no, that's valid.
Nah, if that's your personal experience, not gonna be like. No,
Yeah.
The games kept me going. Let's just say that.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was it? I was gonna say when Deltarune came out this year, this wasn't the start of like a good game. This is the start of a fucking like generational wait for this game to actually be finished.
God, that
I
is fucking
can't believe
Silk
it.
Song, dude. Like, I don't even play Hollow Knight, but I feel like I'm looking out for fucking Silk Song.
Oh my-
news
I
to tell
know.
my friends who are into Hollow Knight, like, oh hey, I saw Silk Song news, by the way. Like, I haven't seen
Hopefully
it yet.
in 5 days.
Haven't seen Dick
do something
involved.
about it.
Yeah, hopefully in 5 days, dude. Oh, Splatoon 2 Octo expansion, you're right. Oh, dude.
Ooh,
They were really good game. Yeah, no, 2018 is gonna go up. Like, or where you put it S
2018
plus.
Also,
It goes in S plus.
2018 also had Super Broly release, which was a fucking goated ass
Oh,
movie.
hell
Yup.
yeah,
Not
Super
Oh, yeah.
no. Super
Dude,
Broly.
I did
I
not
think
watch any
20
Super ahead of that, but I loved it.
You think 2018
I
was
mean,
better
fair,
than
you didn't
than
really
98?
need to.
Yeah.
2018 was probably better than 98. We still have to look at 98 when it comes up.
Maybe?
Yeah,
Unless
I
you-
remember seeing.
You just look at 98 and it's already an S plus. That's fucking weird.
Cause yep,
Yeah.
redeemed it.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, it's
oh,
Ocarina of Time. He was always gonna redeem it. Me going back
Yeah.
in time to convince my 2018 self
Ocarina
to
of
not
Time,
get into
bro.
Hollow Knight this year. That's why I wait. That's why I'm waiting for Hollow Knight. I'm like, I'm not playing fucking Hollow Knight until we have an actual release date for Silk Song. Otherwise, I'm not sniffing that thing, bro. I don't want it anywhere near me. Because
No.
I know I'm gonna like it, and I'm gonna be like
that's how,
killing myself.
That's how I feel about Deltarune. I'm not playing Deltarune until the full thing is fucking out. I am
Yeah.
so annoyed with. Okay, I am annoyed as fuck with Bendy and the Ink Machine for introducing the concept
my
of
God.
chapters to a game.
Don't remind me of Ben.
Well, okay, not chapters in a sense of like, you know, like, oh, chapter this thing. No,
like releasing stuff in
Waiting
chapters.
for the next chapter to.
oh, then never
Well-
mind. I'm fuck Life is Strange. I'm sorry.
I would say, is that even? That's not. Yeah, that wasn't even fucking. That wasn't even
That
fucking
wasn't
Bendy.
Ben-
That's
no.
fucking Telltale's problem. That's Telltale's
Well,
fault
yeah,
because they
oh my
released all their
God,
games in like
okay.
seasons.
Whoever it was, I blame Bendy because Bendy was like my first incarnation of it.
Mm-hmm.
But if I'm blaming Telltale, by all means, I'm blaming Telltale.
Mm.
Except for the third one.
Yeah. This is my roommate. Fucking, but like, now a lot of games have that thing where they're like, okay, now we're gonna release games not complete and in like partial chapters, and you're gonna have to like, you're gonna have to pay bit by bit for the rest.
Yep,
Fuck
you're
you.
paying for the rest of the game as it's releasing.
And like,
You have to wait
it's
and
like,
pay for it.
it's not even like fucking like, at least with MiHoYo games, at least the base game is free.
Yeah.
The gacha's the only thing you're fucking fighting.
Yeah, that's like all live service games, right? It's like Fortnite, right? Like you're not paying
Yeah.
for it, but they are updating it over time.
Well, okay. I argue Fortnite's a little bit different because like that doesn't have necessarily like a focused story mode.
Yeah, it's more so
Well,
like
you get, like, some-
changing all
yeah.
the time rather than like
Yeah,
growing.
yeah. Exactly. But like for a game like Genshin and like other games that are games that follow the chapter format or like having that chapter format isn't necessarily helpful.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, yeah, you make money for the game, but like why don't you just release the full game, get hyped for the full game, and you have a full game experience ready to go, and then you can just sell it at like a base price. Like
That's my thing.
God.
I feel like there's so many live service games that I would love to see as like just a full release that I would just like buy. Sometimes I hate when I see it go like, oh, it's live like Multiverses, dude. Oh my god. Never
Oh my
introduced the
fucking
idea
God.
of paying for characters when the base game were like, Jesus Christ. That was like, I liked Multiverses beta. That was the only release of Multiverses I liked. But I didn't want to fucking play because I couldn't fucking play anybody. It took like 3 years to unlock anyone. And I was like, this gameplay isn't good enough for me to stick around. I'd rather just pay $40 and be done. And granted, you technically could, but I wasn't going to pay $40 for a free game. Like, are you crazy?
Right. No, and Zenith and Ryan both clarified that Deltarune is each Deltarune chapter is like they're like 3-4 hours each, and you pay once, so that's good. But I want to make sure at least the full game is out before I get too fucking invested in it. I just want to play the full game of Deltarune when it's out.
Yeah, no, that's my thing. I
but,
like,
like-
I don't care about how much it costs at the end of the day. Like, once the game is done, it's done. I just want the game to be done. I just want the game to be done.
But for games like Bendy and the Ink Machine and Poppy Playtime, like those games shouldn't have been more than $20 in their full completion with all 5 chapters. The fact that like Bendy's, because I think Bendy's chapters were like $15 each or something like that.
Jesus.
Are they $15 each? I don't.
Yeah, I was gonna say they were like $15 each for, and they were like, well, there's a lot of story content in each ones, and you spend a good amount of hours in each one. It's like, well, they're. I've both played Bendy and watched people play Bendy. It is not worth more than like $20-$30.
It's not.
Not.
I watched 8-Bit Ryan play Bendy.
Yeah.
I know.
I've never played a Bendy. I don't know anything about him. All I know is that he's like another one of the
You're not
mascot
missing
horror
much.
thingies.
Yeah.
You're not missing much.
Yeah. Don't go down
it's-
the rabbit hole.
Its
Don't
story is
pretend the
not.
rabbit.
The story for Bendy.
I
is
gotta
not
head off. I'll
more
talk to y'all
con-
later.
Bye,
Bye.
Perky.
Also, I'm gonna be right back because heck, my mom.
Okay.
Bet.
No, but Bendy, Bendy's story isn't more convoluted than FNAF, but like it's also a little less. I don't want to say a little less interesting, just by the way that they tell it. Like concept-wise, they had some really good things, and then they kind of just fumbled the ball. So it feels less impressive than FNAF, which grew bigger than Bendy. Basically, they were I want to say competitors for like a little bit. They more or less were like releasing hand in hand for a little while. If you like, you were both waiting for more games for FNAF and more chapters for Bendy at one point. It was hell.
Yeah, no, I don't doubt it. I know
Yeah.
Angie's played a bit. I don't know if she's played it, but I know she's watched Bendy, and she knows a bit
Yeah.
about it. So I would have to ask her, cause yeah. But yeah, that sounds awful. Fuck a Bendy.
have to
Hi,
get him-
Kaze.
Hi, Kaze. I'll have to get her her mascot horror takes. Actually, I want to see what one she's got, because I do frequent mascot horror from time to time. There are some people who do genuinely interesting things with the genre, and so I like celebrating that, because it picks up on where FNAF left off. Like the childhood familiarity of something you like being inherently creepy and associated with death. I don't know. I fuck with it. I like it.
You know, yeah, a lot of people like just like that darker like aspect of like those stories. And like, yeah, I want to see more of that. And like, I can't blame them.
Yeah, I
It's
feel
cool.
like watching Markiplier's playthrough, got to find enough experience with it. Yeah, exactly.
There's 7 planned
Yeah,
chapters that we know of, and there could possibly be more, so we're not seeing the full game until 2012. Dude, it's time.
No fucking way.
It's true. It's true, I
It
fear.
is true. Oh my god. Yeah. TLDR, moving on though, Bendy is largely unimpressive in terms of mascot horror. It does fine with the genre that it's playing with, and it's not Garten of Ban Ban.
Yeah,
so.
true! Dude, I can't believe so many people play fucking Garden of Van Van. I've been
No.
here, I woke up because Percy's voice jump scared me while I was streaming something. Hi, Kaze. Kaze, you're streaming tonight, right? You're not doing any. You don't have like late homework you're like trying to finish up before you stream, right? I just want to check because I think it'd be.
Oh.
I forgot. What do you mean?
I do it all the time. I also forgore.
I mean, that's real though. That's real. But like, what do you mean? All right, let me. 1992.
1992. Sorry, I keep getting
Mario
distracted
Land.
on
This whole
random
Sonic the
fucking
Hedgehog 2.
tangents.
No, it's all
92,
good.
Sonic 2, 92.
Dog, I've been
is-
busy this whole week. No, he's been hauling ass this whole week.
Yeah,
He's
no,
been
that's valid. That's
in the middle.
valid. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can join call.
Mario
You can join call, Kaze.
Pocky and Rocky.
I say what?
Mario.
Yeah, Mario Kart, Art of Fighting, Pocky Rocky, FF5, Kirby's Dream Land, Mario or
Streets of
Super
Rage
Mario
2.
Land 2,
Dragon Quest V.
Sonic 2. somewhere.
Sonic
There
2.
it is.
Yep. Wasn't Sonic CD this year, or was it later?
CD was 94.
Oh, Mario Paint.
94.
three.
Okay. Mario Paint, X-Men. Let me see what else was here. Shining
Retro
Force,
Racing.
Night Trap. Fucking hell, Night Trap. Streets of Rage 2, Indie, Dragon Ball Z. Wolfenstein. This was Wolfenstein? Oh fuck. Dragon Quest 5.
Yeah.
MK1.
Mortal Kombat.
And then Mega Man 5.
For a second there, it's
No,
starting to look weak.
NK.
This is a good lineup. This is a pretty decent lineup. Still mostly carried by like what was releasing on Super Nintendo, but still kind of crazy.
Yeah.
This
No,
is
for
when
real.
this is when Sega really started to kind of compete.
Yeah.
This is when they were like, we're gonna throw our hat in the ring and say,
Yeah.
"Go fuck yourself, Nintendo."
Yep, this is when they were like, we have to lock in. I went to the
Yeah.
general store to buy $30 worth of Nintendo Switch gift cards just to not have just have enough to buy Deltarune. The game the game costs $25. I'll not be spoiled again. Bro, lock in. It's like BA. I think this is like bottom of A. I think it's like a
Yeah,
bottom
no,
of
I
A
agree.
type beat.
Yeah.
Very much like not a bad year by any means. Is it like peak? No, but like you're really starting to see like shit ramp up, right?
Yeah.
What was it? 2017.
It's been kicked off, and they're trying to find the momentum.
2017.
to keep going.
Yep, exactly.
2017.
Oh my goodness.
Pretty good from what I remember.
This is the
2017.
one- Wasn't
Oh,
this
bro,
the
look
one
at all this.
Guff said
Look,
we'd have
You've got
some
Mario
dates
Odyssey, you've got
on?
Breath of the Wild, you've got Cuphead, you've
Nier
got
Automata.
This is one of the best years in gaming.
Fractured
RE7
Bubble.
was good. Mario Kart 8
Yep.
Deluxe.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
still playing that.
Xenoblade 2.
Injustice 2 was kind of mid, but it was like it's an okay experience. I'm just,
Yeah.
I'm not
Damn,
I'm not
it's
fond of MK's combo style. It's
Hmm.
very slow and clunky in my opinion. But
Yeah.
that is just me.
And Xenoblade 2.
Hollow
No,
Knight.
people weren't crazy about Injustice 2 even on release. But it's one of those games
No.
where it's like, if you like it, you like it. If you don't, then you don't.
Yeah, I played a bunch of it with a friend of mine who really enjoyed it, and I was like, okay,
Mhm.
if you think
Little
it's good, I
Nightmares.
guess, I don't know.
Oh, dude. Yakuza, Splatoon, Final Fantasy.
FF12 got an
XCOM
expansion.
2,
Mhm.
motherfucker, come on, XCOM 2, bro.
Dude, Halo Wars 2. Yep, XCOM 2. Fucking
Kingdom Hearts got
Sonic
remastered.
Forces.
Gravity
Sonic
Rush 2.
Forces.
Hollow Knight. We're not talking about this game. Sonic
We're
Mania.
not talking about
What's wrong with that
Danganronpa.
Sonic Mania came out.
I'm playing that right now.
Nope, Sonic Mania
I
came
still
out.
gotta finish that.
Amazing.
ARMS, Neo, Xenoblade 2, Destiny 2, Dragon Quest 11.
I didn't know Danganronpa 3 was 2017. I guess I thought it was like 2014 or
I
something.
don't know
It's
anything
like,
about Danganronpa. I didn't even know this game came out like this recently.
Danganronpa is a weird fucking series, dog.
That's all I ever
play-
hear. Everyone's always
I-
like, it's very odd.
I was gonna play them because I was gonna see like okay because my first knowledge that I got of this series was like through a drama that like an old friend of mine was going through
Mm-hmm.
and people were debating on like the ethics of like liking a character's personality but he has the backstory of wanting to fuck his sister. It's a weird game.
God.
Weird game series. I hate Danganronpa 2, I think it is the one he's from specifically.
Mm-hmm.
A weird ass game series. They're essentially centered around like, okay, 20 or ish so students are locked in school together, and for any of them to leave, they all have to fucking kill each other
Yep.
and find out who the killer is.
Yeah, find out who the murder. Yeah, they're murder mysteries. That's what I've seen.
Weird ass game.
Least absurd Danganronpa storyline.
Yeah, no, Danganronpa least
Gotta play
absurd
the game
Danganronpa storyline. Yeah, no, it gets weirder than that. Surprisingly, the incest storyline isn't the wildest
The
one.
fact that that's not the
surprisingly.
wildest one, maybe we have to kill this series. Maybe there's a
No,
reason
for
why it's
real.
over.
Never played Danganronpa, but
Um,
I watched the anime, which it was alright, I guess.
I don't plan on playing that shit. I'm not gonna lie. I do not plan on playing that shit ever.
Don't. The South Park game was better than the first one, though. I do.
Oh, yeah, the
very
fractured
enjoy that
butthole.
one. Yep.
This game was so
Fractured
fucking funny.
Butthole.
I never played it, but like
I-
it has a lot of crazy jokes.
I did not play Samus
I-
Returns.
I've played it. I've played it. It's fun. It's usual Matt and Trey shit, but like I don't know, it doesn't feel as harsh as the first game. does.
Yeah, the stick of truth.
Yeah, Stick of Truth was rough to get through.
Mm-hmm. Also, what was it? Yeah, Samus Returns is fucking crazy. This was the
is
restart of Metroid, dude. Like this is when Metroid
for
finally
real.
came back, and now we have Prime Remastered, Prime 4. What was it? Dread. Like shit, bro. They about to make Metroid Kart. Also Middle Earth. Middle Earth Shadow of War is fucking nuts. This is the game with the what is it called? The system. Oh
I don't
god,
know.
what
I'm
is it
so
called?
Sorry.
No, you're good. No, you're good. Where what is it
So
called?
Albert, you can change the appearance to dark if you want.
Oh, that's right.
My eyes just got blinded.
I'm sorry, flashback.
Oh no.
Where was it? There's a system that is so good in like this game, and it's well, this game is a sequel to another game, right? Nemesis system. Here it is. They have an entire thing on it. Nemesis system. So essentially, in the game, your choices against certain enemies matter, and those enemies, and their armies will specifically target you and become stronger to fight you and counter your own fighting style. There's this whole AI where it's fucking crazy. Where the game will adapt as the artificial intelligence in the game will learn the player's preferred gameplay tactics and develop strategies to counter them. It is the most insane fucking system ever, and they copyrighted it so nobody else can ever use it. It's too bad it's owned by fucking Warner Brothers. It is too bad it's owned by fucking Warner Brothers.
Why is it always Warner, Albert? Why is it
I hate
always
them, bro.
Warner?
They're so annoying.
Dude, I hate them. Champions of fumbling the fucking easiest bags
It's
I've
true.
ever seen in my entire life.
It's true. They trademarked it and never used it again. Yep. You have Shadow Mortar was so good.
Apparently, Edith
Maybe
Finch
if
is
they-
like one of the highest rated games of that year.
I know. I have no idea why.
Maybe if they stopped canceling all their fucking projects over and over again as tax write-offs, maybe they'd actually make some fucking money.
It's true.
Oh my
It's true.
god.
Dude.
I think
I'm
MK
amazed. Warner is still a company at this point from how many cuts and cancellations and fucking tax write-offs.
They're just a
it's done.
tax
I'm
write-off
amazed.
scheme at this point. They just exist to
Yeah.
hire people and then do tax write-offs.
I am amazed that Warner is still a studio that's operating
Yup.
and it hasn't been bought by Disney yet.
No, I
If
know.
it wasn't for anti-monopoly laws, fucking.
They
God
would have.
forbid.
They would have. They absolutely would have. Mods, Venge
Dude,
Zaslav sold to the Shadow Realm. It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Easy
this
S
is
plus.
S plus.
Easy
Yeah, the
S
easiest
plus.
S plus
Yeah,
of all time.
easy.
I see Doom 93.
I know. 1993. What really?
93.
Holy shit!
Original Doom.
Kirby
Original
Adventure.
Doom, Secret of Mana, Star Fox 1, and Mario All-Stars, Kirby's Adventure, MK2,
Mortal Kombat 2.
Link's
Oh my
Awakening,
God.
not remake, Link's Awakening, Aladdin, the two versions of Aladdin,
Oh my
Zombies
God,
Ate My
it is-
Neighbors. God, dude, that hit like a
Super Bomberman.
truck. Super Bomberman,
Bible buffet.
Bible Buffet.
Oh, Super Budoten, bitch. And
Dude.
Super Budoten 2. Oh, wait a minute.
Hold up,
Link
this is kind of a
Evil.
goated year. Virtua Fighter. This year
Odyssey.
might be goated. X-Wing.
Albert, your game's there. In the
Huh?
middle.
Zelda the one.
Albert Odyssey.
Albert Odyssey, dude, hop on my Odyssey right now. What the
No,
fuck?
thank you.
Albert Odyssey.
Chat, who wanna hop on Albert Odyssey with me?
Yo, how Albert Odyssey.
What the fuck? Dude, this year is actually kind of crazy.
Predator.
I have never heard of
Yo,
that
that
build
shit might
again.
be kind of.
I've never heard of the Wand of Gamlon.
Sam and Max hit the road.
It's the CDI game.
I didn't even see Sam and Max. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, Sam Max is here. Yeah, Sam Max. Dude, this year is crazy. Like, if you had a Genesis and an SNES, like, you were just winning. You were winning the whole year.
No.
Return to Zork.
Wait, what was?
On the right, Return to Zork.
Oh yeah, Return to Zork. God, dude, yeah, no, this is a good ass year. This was a good ass year. And this is the start of the FPS genre too.
Yeah.
This goes like, I feel like this goes like A, like right here, right? Maybe.
Well, I'm only thinking of GoldenEye, so I don't know. It's the start of it.
Well, because Doom, because of Doom.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Because yeah, I mean, with GoldenEye would have never had happened without like Doom and Wolfenstein.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Let me see. Then what was next? Oh god, 2016. Oh, we forgot to factor in 2017 was the English release for fucking. Well, it doesn't matter. It's already in S Plus, but for Persona 5.
Yeah, it's already Net Plus. Yeah.
Well, it's time. 2016.
Kaze.
Hi, Kaze.
Hey.
Now, this
Hi,
one.
Kaze.
Hi,
Oh,
Kaze.
no.
This one depends
He
on
might
how
need
you
help.
feel about Overwatch. This
So
might
2016
depend on
is
how you feel about
such a
Overwatch.
weird-
2016
Uncharted-
Overwatch peaked.
Uncharted 4
I was gonna
was
say,
probably the
am
best
I
game of
allowed
that
to
year.
talk about it when it released?
Yeah, you can talk about when it released because the game was amazing when it released.
Oh
Yeah, no, the game was absolutely good when it released. It just got fucked over because it's an Activision Blizzard game.
Yep, it's true. This is a good year. Yeah, no, I think this is a very good year. This is a very good year. If you're asking me, right? You got Forza 3, Doom, Stardew, Overwatch, Uncharted 4, Dark Souls, Last Guardian, if you like the game, Titanfall 2, fucking Yakuza 6,
Konami.
Persona 5,
Yeah, vanilla.
Vanilla, fucking Planet Robobot.
Telltale Batman.
Batman.
I think Telltale Batman wasn't that bad.
I don't know how I feel about
Inside was
Telltale
pretty
Batman.
Twilight
good.
Princess HD.
Oh yeah, Twilight Princess HD. Yep. Hi, Kaze.
Oh,
I heard Overwatch.
Twilight
I had to
Princess.
leave, dog.
You heard what?
sorry.
Oh, Overwatch.
Dog,
2016 Overwatch and Firewatch.
dog, do you not remember
Yeah.
the Overwatch?
No, I
story
know.
told you?
No, I know.
That's so fair, though.
Oh,
Oh,
Ratchet and Clank
Diva
remake,
X,
which I didn't like.
No Man's
That's
Sky.
fair. Project Diva X was good, though.
Oh yeah, yeah. Project
I-
Diva X was good.
Yeah, I have that one. I have a lot of the
wait,
Project Diva games.
wait, Project Diva
Right, you
X.
two in there.
Yeah.
They were the one for the PS4.
I think so.
Hold on. I think I used to own that
2016,
game before.
2016 it would be, yeah.
Yeah. This
Yeah.
is PS4. Well, I
Oh,
the
I
Division.
used-
Yeah.
I used to
PlayStation
own
Vita in
this
Japan.
game, dog.
PlayStation 4
Oh my
version in
god,
Japan,
my
it was
childhood. Dog, I'm not even joking, dog. This is one of the first game I ever streamed.
Aww.
Love that. Oh my god. Oh,
Dog, my fucking.
oh.
Also,
like,
yeah, Pokemon Gen
20
7 Kirby. You keep going.
2016 being your childhood is
Oh, no.
kind of crazy.
2016
Who
The
is,
Sun and Moon.
who is your favorite to play as, Kaze?
Yep.
I have to know.
Ren.
Damn.
Oh, that's so based.
I love Ren.
That's so based.
Titanfall 2, oh my god.
I don't know if this year goes in like S plus, but it's S.
No.
It might be S
No,
plus.
dog, I feel like 2016 and 17 were like the big years.
No, like
makes sense.
we were saying it earlier, like it's like 2016, 17, 18 were like insane years for games, dude.
No,
you think,
they
you,
were.
You think this is better? Hold on, Albert. You think this is better than 2019?
No.
I don't think it is.
Maybe
I mean,
not.
realistically,
No, maybe
what
you're
does
right.
Realistically, what does 2019 have?
Smash Ultimate.
RE2,
That compares-
Sekiro.
Yep. Where was
Yeah.
it? Three Houses, Sekiro, Control, MK11, Jedi Fallen
Devil May Cry
Order, Kingdom Hearts
5.
3, yep, DMC 5,
Shadowbringers.
yep, Crash Team Racing, Untitled Goose
Katana-
Game,
Katana Zero.
Katana Zero, yep, Astral Chain, Luigi's Mansion 3. What else is here?
DMC5.
Yep, DMC 5.
You got that one.
It's Outer Worlds, you know. It was a good. Well, maybe 2016 is better. Hold on, because like you
I
had
don't
games
know.
like Overwatch's launch, Uncharted 4, Dark Souls 3, Titanfall 2, like Doom 2016. We're talking like these are like legacy titles, right? Like these are
Yeah.
games that are like for P5, fucking Kirby Planet Robot, Hitman 1,
Return to
Hitman
Arkham.
Tournament.
Return to Arkham. Fucking like these are like legacy titles. I don't know. I think
I
Yeah,
think,
you see what
I
I'm saying?
think a lot of the
I have a
FNAF
personal
games released in
preference.
2016 as well.
yeah, I think there were some FNAF games in 2016.
Dark Souls 3.
I want to say 3 and 4, wouldn't it? Or was it 2 and 3?
What?
I'm gonna look it up.
It was definitely I don't remember.
Wait,
It was definitely
wait,
one of
you-
the later ones.
Wait, what you saying, Udai?
Trying to figure out which Five Nights at Freddy's games released in 2016
According to
because I know
Wikipedia, was Sister Location.
Okay, so that was Sister
Sister
Location.
Fuck, I was
because-
well off.
If I remember, 1 and 2 was in 14, and 3 and 4 was in 15.
I think it was no. I'm pretty sure it's only one is 2014 because that was like late, right? I think 2015 was 2, 3, and 4, and then 2016 was just Sister Location. I think that's what it was.
Yeah. No, it was just Sister Location.
15 was 2016, really?
2016 had Fall of Cybertron.
Oh, dude, peak. Blood and Wine.
I have both of those physical. And I'm so annoyed that it doesn't work on my Series X.
Mm. Oh fuck! I kind of want to put this. Oh fuck! I'm gonna put this top of this.
I have a preference 2019, but
mm.
that's me.
I just think they can marry each other. It's okay. 1994.
Oh no, never mind. Fall of Cybertron was just a port to PlayStation 4 and Xbox One.
Oh. What the fuck? You lied to me.
I was gonna say they're 360 games. Sonic 3.
Yeah. Super Metroid, DKC, Earthbound, Doom 2, Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic 3. Sonic 3 and Knuckles as a whole released. Earthworm Jim, TIE Fighter, Donkey Kong 94, The Lion King, Tekken. Yep, FF6.
Which Fire Emblem is that?
Fire Emblem. Wait, there's a Fire Emblem where?
Yeah, right there. You're literally over it.
Okay, what year are we in now?
Mystery.
94.
Mystery of the.
Oh yeah.
We had some really good
I
shit.
see. No,
Yeah,
Albert. I see.
Metroid, Earthbound.
Albert. I see Hotel Mario.
Hotel Mario? Oh yeah, it's right there. Oh, Cruising USA. Hotel Mario.
Virtua Fighter 2.
Bloodlines.
Oh, dude.
Oh, this is
Wario's
really
Wood.
good year.
This was a really good year. Wario Land.
X2.
Bloodlines. Super
Killer
Bomberman 2.
KI.
KI?
Yeah, bottom middle.
Bottom.
Oh, yeah,
Oh my
it is
god.
Adventures of
Dude.
Yogi Bear.
Dude, hop on. Streets of Rage 3, Mega Man X2.
Hey, boo-boo. Let's drop Tilted Towers.
Hey, boo-boo.
I
don't know about that, Yogi.
I don't know why, but Yogi Bear with the
Lock
Hotel
in,
Mario
boo-boo.
music does not fit too well, dog.
Oh my god.
DK64.
High key. This is a goated ass year. High key. This is a
First
goated ass
Lock
year.
in, boo boo. Don't get his air cancel.
First Deep
Fucking hell.
I'm going Dusty Divot.
You
No.
know,
Oh, 2017 got S+.
We might have to. I feel
Oh,
bad
wait.
because like we might have to move some of these down. They're too high.
Moz, was that you? You said 2017 is
Should we
not S+.
fix them up at the very end?
Yeah, we can fix them at the very end.
No,
yeah.
that wasn't me.
Yeah, okay.
Who said 2017 wasn't S+?
Me.
No. Someone. I swear someone said 2017 just now was not in S+. Or should
Oh, I have no idea.
I don't think no one said that.
Oh,
Oh, that's
never
Fire Emblem 3.
I was like, I
Bloodborne.
said, oh, 2017's in S+. That's cool.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Emerald just noticed it,
Because I was
I miss-
gone, I was eating nachos.
I misheard.
and you didn't give me any.
Well, you don't deserve any. Fuck.
What the fuck?
Ooh.
Dog, I'm eating pasta right now.
Hell
And
yeah,
you
what
didn't
type?
give me any.
No, fuck you.
What the fuck?
Also, it was my one of my cousins cousin's birthday, and I got that's cheesecake right now.
Aw.
Oh,
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
let's
this is
just
so
kick.
good. Hold on. Mm.
Yeah, I can hear that dog.
He's eating that shit, bro.
Oh yeah.
Then where's mine?
I'm also eating, so.
Fuck out of
Also,
here.
Damn, where's
Okay.
mine?
You know what? Fine. I'll give you
Get
something.
yours
for
then,
your-
Albert.
Dude, I want something. Fuck.
oh yeah, but by the way, I just got playing my Switch 2. They're saying they're preparing it, dog. I can't wait.
Yeah. The all the payments went
Uh-huh.
through yesterday, last
So
night.
I got
Uh-huh.
scared because apparently last minute cancels was happening because
Yes.
of what that many Switches 2s.
Yeah, there's like 6 million pre-orders went out, and like we don't know how many they have ready. So,
Dog.
There's a piece for you.
Rip.
but I
Oh, yeah, you can
I
see
think
it.
it was just stores overselling.
Did you see how GameStop replied to that, by the way?
Wait, what'd they
Totally.
say?
They said, like, not us. So basically, everyone's pre-orders getting cancelled, but they actually responded to the tweet saying, not us.
Oh, okay, good,
Oh.
thank God.
Dog, is GameStop being the new Wendy's?
From what I understand, it was literally what was it? It was Target and Walmart that oversold, because
Oh shit.
everyone else seemed to be good.
Dog, it's always
Yeah.
Walmart. It's always Walmart or Target, dog. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, because
No,
they're not.
always.
They're retailers. They're not built for this. They like this
Yeah,
is not their specialty. At least with Best Buy, right? They're a tech retailer. So like like a tech hardware retailer. So it makes sense for them to be on top of it.
Mhm.
And GameStop is primarily built for this shit, or at least they should be. So it's like you
Yeah.
know what is it? Of course, Walmart and Target are the worst at them. Walmart and Target are, you know, they're the everything stores. You can go there for clothes, you can go there for toys, you can go there for dogs, you can go there for fucking
Yeah,
food.
they're not used to this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't do
Shani,
this.
by the way, Shani, Bloodborne is 2015.
Yeah, Bloodborne's 2015.
Actually, we're about to do 2015.
Okay.
What was it? So where are we putting
Target
94?
and-
Huh?
94,
Target
94 is
and
like
Walmart have like awful shipment cycles anyway.
It's true.
Wait,
I mean, you might have to look back, but I think it's S.
Yeah, I think 94 is S. I agree.
Okay. Dog, I
Oh,
don't
Put
know.
it middle.
I was like, why do I have two Kai stream open? I forgot Kia rated.
Yeah, Kia rated me. Yeah, dude, that shit was funny as fuck.
I'm talking to Keo and I'm making him play the boulder game, dog.
What bold? Oh
That's
my
what-
god, really?
Oh,
Yeah,
so
dog,
you
yeah.
got
Sisyphus.
it.
Syphilis.
Yeah, that one. I'm making him play that shit, dog.
Metalist.
This guy said
2015
bloodline.
2015 is such a weird year.
2015 is
Oh, yeah.
kind of good,
It
kind of
was.
bad. You had like some of the
Yeah.
last good Nintendo releases on the Wii U, and some like
And then
really
you
good
got-
legacy titles, but some ass.
I feel like
Yeah, but then
Yeah.
you have some you have some peak in Witcher 3, Bloodborne, and Batman Arkham Knight.
I feel like the
Mhm.
20,
Mortal
Except for
Kombat
Mario
was the
Maker here,
last
too.
good Mortal Kombat
I,
trailer.
Yep.
I feel like for 2015, it was it felt like a chill year for 2015.
It was,
After
yeah,
the
it was
stuff-
kind of a chill year. I can agree.
because if you think about it, you got all the chill stuff or you got the big stuff in 2013, 14. Then you got one relaxing year, and then the next big one was like 2016, 17.
Yeah, yeah.
Also,
Xenoblade-
yeah, you were off. You were a whole year off. 2015, Five Nights at Freddy's 3 and 4 came out.
I'm true.
Oh, okay. So was FNAF 2 was it 2014? Okay.
Yeah.
So 2014 peak year anyway.
Or 2015, this one, yeah. What
was it?
Whole year off.
But yeah, MGS 5, right? Witcher 3, Bloodborne's huge. Fallout 4 was huge. Arkham Knight was huge, regardless of how you feel about the fucking Batmobile, right?
Yeah.
Rise of the Tomb Raider was massive. No. Undertale's insane. Dying Light was really good.
Undertale, Yeah.
I Am Bread.
Rocket League was huge.
Games that
Rocket
released.
3 was
Rocket League is
actually-
good.
Dog, I still
seen it.
never played or know anything about Undertale. I'm gonna be so for real.
Bro, play it. Stop playing
Play it.
Danganronpa, hop on Undertale.
Look,
I'm
it,
definitely thinking about that. I gotta play all this shit too. Dog, I gotta do all the stuff before Jar release.
Bro, hop on Undertale. It's time right now.
yeah, but you do have to hop on Undertale.
Final
I
Blood.
will hold July, dog. Trust.
Xenoblade X.
You have
I'll be
Xenoblade
there.
X, Splatoon 1, dude. Splatoon is the fastest growing gaming franchise of all time.
It's so weird
No,
that
it
it
really
only now
is.
started and it's
Like-
like massive.
Yeah, it's huge, dude. It's
It's just-
huge.
Wait, isn't Splatoon turning 10 this year?
Yeah.
Splatoon is 10 this year. It already did.
10.
I already did.
It hit it last week.
Yep.
Last week.
Uncharted, the
Yep.
Nathan Drake.
Yeah, Uncharted Nathan Drake
Rocket
collection.
I
League.
did it at literally the wrong time.
Ori and the Blind Forest, Ori 1. I know people really like The Order 1886. Revelations 2. Disney Infinity 3.0 is the first good Disney Infinity game. And it's also the last one.
Also,
oh
like the
I
dimensions
forgot about
right
this
there
new
next to
thing.
FNAF 4's down there.
yeah, there's FNAF 4.
Actually, wait, when
Hey.
did Rivals of Ether come out?
For me
That's a
personally,
good question. I have
Transformers
no
Devastation
idea.
Was this year?
Oh my god. Remember how Ass Evolve was?
Oh, dude, I never played Evolve, but I remember people were super excited and got super bummed out when it released. What was it? Even the Call of Duty was a good one. I don't
Yeah,
know
the Call-
anything about which Call of Duty was this year. It was Black Ops
Black
3.
Ops 3. It was
That's Holy
probably
World
one
was
of
this
like,
year.
yeah, it was. My cousin played the absolute shit out of it.
Mm.
The hell out of it.
I still prefer Black Ops 2. I'm gonna be.
Alien. Oh, no, never mind.
Oh, yeah,
I've
Black
never
Ops 3 was really
even
good.
played. I've never even fucking played any of the Call of
Black Ops
Duties.
game?
I've never
No,
played
you
any
never
Call of
played-
Duty.
You never played Modern Warfare 2?
No, I've never. I never even owned an Xbox at the time, like when those games came out, and I have no interest now. Like they just look like very normal FPS games. I'm like, okay, whatever, I don't care.
I feel like back then it probably was something different. Like now, yeah.
Yeah, back then it was like the move.
Yeah.
Now it's like just business as usual. $60
No,
for
literally.
another game that's gonna die in a year.
Honestly,
They're on
like,
Game Pass now.
True.
I used to play them growing up because that's what a lot of my family members played, and my bio dad really loved playing them, and that was probably the only game I can get him to sit down for. So fucking the new ones are kind of ass. The new ones are kind of ass.
I think they kind of have like the
They-
Pokemon problem where like they're just making games come out like every few years with like no time to actually make them.
Like,
Yeah.
Make them so different from the other.
Same, I just play them at a friend's house, but that's it. And it's the last one before
Yeah.
COD fell off.
What happens when you?
Plops 3.
What happens when
Like,
you
I
get
remember my
devs time?
favorite being World at War.
Wasn't World at War like the second one or something?
Question mark maybe?
I don't remember. But yeah, I think that one was like super early in. What was it? But yeah, no, I just have no interest in Call of Duty now. Like, people aren't crazy. Call of Duty 5, okay. So in the grand scheme of things, it was early.
Yeah.
What was it? But yeah, no, I've never touched a single one. Oh, Wolfenstein. Happy Home Designer is
I
also
feel
fun.
like this year is actually pretty okay.
Yeah, this is definitely a chill year, right? You have like some decently big
is-
releases.
It is carried by those top three. I'll be real with you.
I still feel like Mario Maker is still Mario Maker is still massive.
I guess Undertale's there.
Yeah,
MKX
Undertale's
is
a
there.
big legacy one. Mario Maker's a big legacy one.
Batman
MKX.
Arkham.
FNAF 4 and 3 came out, which were really big despite how kind of meh they were received at first.
Yep.
I'm trying to like point out the bad ones.
Lego Dimensions. Hardline wasn't good. Guardians was horrible.
Okay, yeah, Guardians. Dude.
If you're asking me, Until Dawn, because I don't like this type of game.
I mean, same, but that's just my personal taste.
Yeah,
so-
yeah, it's entirely subjective.
Yeah. No.
It was the
Yeah.
best of its genre.
We're agreed on
and
that,
then
though.
Manamadan happened.
Yeah.
Hi, Kiri. How you doing? Top heavy, but still some good stuff.
Hi, Kiri.
Locked in Amiibo Festival. Sean, you want to know something funny?
Oh,
no.
Disney
Hold on, I have
Infinity
something
3.0 came out.
Oh no.
Enough of it.
I don't like this. I do not like this at all.
Which one?
What? Look
I
what
have
Kai's
a
doing.
fully unboxed boxed version of Amiibo Festival. Never been taken out. Who wants
And
to
it's
play
gonna
Amiibo
stay that way.
Festival? It is going to stay this way.
Yeah, dog, you know the fucking Powerpuff episode? Yeah, that's how fucking.
It's true. Sometimes you don't need to buy Nintendo games. The thing was, I didn't even buy this on release day or anything. I didn't want this game. But it was at Five Below. There were 50 of them at fucking Five Below for $4. Why wouldn't I buy it? Why wouldn't I fucking buy it at that
Like me
point?
buying the Marvel Legends Century, the price tag was just nice, so you got it.
Yeah, literally. Like, when it's that cheap, it's like, okay, even if I'm not interested, like, whatever. Yeah, at least dude, these are two $15 Amiibo figures. I got them both for $4 and a shit-ass game. And a box. I think the box is probably the best part. Oh, well. I have Amiibo Festival. Chat, hop on.
No.
No,
Who wants to play Amiibo Festival online?
not it.
Okay, never mind. I think this is a B year. I think this is a B year.
I'd say like B.
Yep.
Possibly.
I hear you're talking about amiibos. What's good?
This might be like
gonna
top
say-
of B. Hi, Casey.
Hi,
I could
Casey.
see like below like the end of A, but yeah, B, like the.
I feel like this is one of those leaders in B because, like, while it had, like, these are all years that had, like, innovation in their genre, right? Whereas I think, like, what was it, 2015 is, like, a year where, like, nothing was necessarily, like, innovated on, but there were still some, like, big legacy titles. There's some big legacy titles that were, like, really fun.
No,
Well,
there's
we
good
have
shit
three-
here.
we have-
That's true.
we have 3 big years coming up in the 90s.
Yeah.
95,
Yeah.
6, and 7.
Yeah.
Yep, no,
Oh,
the
right.
90s are going crazy right now.
Yeah.
Granted, we also have big years coming up on the other side, too. 2014, 2013, like, shit.
Ooh, yeah.
2014. Trying to think what I remember. I'm trying to remember what came out.
Smash
then.
4, Bayo 2, Mario Kart 8,
What else?
So
is
so
released?
so worse versions of what's on Switch.
Technically, yeah. But they
Yes.
were crazy. They were crazy on Wii U.
They were crazy for the time.
Yeah, that was why you would buy a Wii U. Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. Well, for $40 instead of
Alright then.
where's 1995? Just bring me 1995.
1990.
So Chrono Trigger.
Yeah.
Chrono Trigger.
Yep.
Massive.
Chrono Trigger, Yoshi's Island, Warcraft
I
2.
have no mouth. I must.
Phantasmagoria. My God.
Jesus. Command and Conquer.
Twisted
Mega Man
Metal.
7.
Mega Man 7.
Ooh,
Rayman.
Twisted Metal.
Tekken 2.
Tekken 2.
UMK3.
What
Kirby
else?
Dream
Kirby's
Land 2.
Dream Land 2.
Wait, what year is this?
1994.
95.
All right, sorry, yeah,
Oh,
95, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, Mortal Kombat 3.
Yep, MK3.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Dude.
Ultimate Mortal Kombat.
This is a big ass year. This is a big ass
Clock
year.
Tower.
X3,
For
Bomberman
real.
3, Tetris Attack,
Yeah.
Final Fight 3.
No,
Dragon Quest 4.
You know, with all these years, yeah. I'm looking at all the games on here. I don't think any game was as big as Chrono Trigger was.
Yeah.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
No, for sure.
The biggest here.
Chrono Trigger's the leader here. And I think they did a good job in putting Yoshi's Island second because that's like, definitely like second. Although I'd say like Tekken 2 is probably like third.
Yeah.
But what was it? Not a bad
Nothing
year.
else is-
Not a super crazy year
nothing-
though.
Yeah. No, it's carried by Chrono Trigger is like far above the rest.
Yeah, for sure. I'm back. How we doing? Hi, Boyan.
Alright,
What is it?
Hey,
We're
Boyan.
getting through it. We're getting
Hi,
through
back.
it. A lot of long ass conversations about like these fucking years though.
That's what
I feel like I get
conversations, it's nice.
between 2007 being the 2007 I feel like was definitely a really bad year for animated shows.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like you had a lot of like really bad shows during 2007. I think there was only one good show during that time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember
Because like you had stuff like Fanboy and Chum Chum and stuff like that, which is like
Oh,
just
God.
no.
I remember
Yeah.
this.
God.
I remember this vividly. That was my
But
childhood. I was in
2007 for
hell.
gaming, I don't remember like a whole lot
was, like,
other than like
dude,
some titles.
2007 I
yeah.
think was pretty good because
Yo.
that was near like the Wii's launch. That's when we were getting
Dude,
stuff like
some-
Mario Galaxy.
Low key,
was the
Yeah.
bad one.
Yeah.
low key. Why you build like fanboy?
Why you built like Chum Chum?
I'm not built like a.
You are built like Chum Chum, motherfucker. Well, you are.
That
You
is
like
crazy.
fanboy, dog. What do you
Nah, why you built like
This is
Chum
amazing.
Chum? You
Thank
look
you.
like him.
I'm built like a guy at the ice cream parlor.
Oh my god.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Listen, you're the one who tried.
Something ain't right here.
Would you fucking start it?
Shit, this is still like an A tier year. I feel like,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think this goes in S just because it's not like crazy big hitters, but I still feel like this is like
I
A.
think, yeah, that slots in nice.
I compare this year to like 2022,
Mhm.
where there's like one or two things which
Yeah.
are clearly above the rest, which is why.
Yeah,
can't put it
I could say that. No, I could say I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could say.
Like if heavy hitters carry it up to a higher level,
Yep.
basically,
Chrono
then
Trigger
it
being
deserves
the
probably.
heaviest.
Are we ever
Yeah.
gonna put anything in D and E? God damn.
I feel
We
like
will
we'll get there.
just wait. Oh, just wait.
I was like, we will
Sure we'll-
see.
I will be sure we'll
Yeah.
fucking get there.
We'll get there,
2014.
yeah.
All right.
Get that equal.
Who was
I'm
up
placing
in
my bet at
2014?
2006 or 2008. I'm betting my money on it.
I'll be real. I'm looking at this. I'm seeing a lot of mid.
This might be an S
Oh, this
tier.
might be the
This
one.
might be.
Shadow of Mordor is a good game.
I'm just
Dragon
saying.
Age is good.
I'm just
Dragon Age is
saying.
good.
I'm just
What's up?
saying,
I was
dog.
thinking
I'm
Truth
just saying,
came out.
Smash Wii U carried 2014. That's all I'm
That
saying.
kind of is true.
Actually,
Five
true.
Nights at Freddy's and Five Nights at
Hold
Freddy's
on,
2.
Plants vs Zombies.
I'll go with that.
Yoshi's New Island this year might be S.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, but
Isn't this?
PQ?
I'm pretty sure Persona Q is on this too.
Oh yeah, PQ might be here.
PQ and P4 Arena.
Is it not gonna show on this list?
Little Big
It
Planet
might not.
was pretty good.
Little Big Planet.
It's
oh,
hard
Ella
to by
loves
like 2 or
that.
3
I
hits.
remember that. Her talking
Yeah, Little
about
Big
how much she
Planet.
loved
Little
Ella.
Big Planet 3 is
Ella
good.
loved
Yeah.
Oh,
Big
Titanfall.
Planet.
DKC Tropical P.
Apparently.
The Infinity 2.0. I
Mario
love that
Kart
they gave
8
that
was
shit
here.
3 tries and then fucking gave up.
Yeah, they just die. They're like, nah, bro, we're good. We're
So
done.
funny.
Mario
Yeah.
Kart 8 is good, but
Yeah.
it will never
Yeah.
truly surpass my G with
Alien
Mario Kart Wii.
Isolation's here.
Yeah, it's literally it's
Yeah.
either you love Mario Kart 8 or you love Mario Kart Wii. There's like nobody else, bro.
Oh,
Yeah.
what was it? Shovel Knight was a big game to release. Master Chief Collection was
Yeah.
horrible on release, but it's a good game now. Garden Warfare was cool. FNAF is FNAF.
Yeah, FNAF. Well, to be fair, that launched the whole subgenre of indie horror.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No,
I
this was
argue those
truly
two
innovation
are-
in its own genre.
Yeah. No, those two games were innovative, and I will die for FNAF 1 and 2. I
that's real.
literally will die on that.
No,
that's
that's
real.
fair.
Also, who mentioned PT? I didn't realize that was here.
Me.
This
I
year
said
might
PT
go
as
in
well.
D. This year might go in D. They put a playable teaser for your games of the year. They put a playable teaser.
A playable teaser for a game that never fucking came out, mind you.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
this might be the first like
Yeah,
D
for-
year
That's
because
fast.
so
Isn't
much
this
is
fucking-
so
Wasn't
I'm
this
sorry,
fucking
FNAF
Demon?
2. This might be D's tier.
Oh yeah, it is. It is fucking
not
Demon.
just FNAF 2, FNAF 1 and 2.
Bro.
I know.
Because they're
Sorry,
here.
FNAF.
Might
It's
be
fucking,
ass.
it's over.
There was so little that came out this year.
God.
Just Dance is listed.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, this
okay.
year was
this is,
cooked.
Cooked.
Yeah, for me,
Yeah. Okay. We're
I was
putting
gonna
this
say,
low.
for me personally, this had Rise of the Darkspark, which took what War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron had and made it worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Put it in D.
God,
Put it in D.
Yeah. Okay, we're putting this.
the games that we, yeah, the indie games that we had were good, but like they aren't enough on their own to carry an entire
Yeah.
fucking year of gaming.
Yeah.
I love FNAF, but I'm not gonna fucking glaze it that hard.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Like,
Yeah.
There needs to be way more substantial shit here. The fact that we have fucking Skylanders and Disney
Oh.
Infinity listed, we might have to die. We might have to die.
We might have to die.
I will give shout out to Alien Isolation. That game's
Yeah, Isolation is awesome. Isolation's also like innovation in genre.
Even though
That definitely had to carry the year, and it's doing it all on
This
its
might
own.
actually. You know what? We'll put that E. We'll put that E.
Alien Isolation.
This might be the worst year by far.
Then by yeah, it's at the very least the worst year we've come across. Also, High Neon King.
Yeah. Where it's like where indie games had to carry because the year that came out was so mid and
Yeah.
so ass.
If there's somehow like a year worse than like this 2014, why is put 2014 in D and somehow put that year below? Because if you're somehow worse than 2014, you're basically
Yeah, this is the only reason why I'm not putting 2014 in D. You still had a good amount of good games, right? You still had your Wolfensteins, you still had your Middle Earth, you still had Far Cry
Alien.
4, you still had your Stick of Truth,
still
right?
had-
You had
we
still had
still had
Alien.
FNAF,
You
yeah.
still had your
still had
FNAFs,
FNAF.
right? You still had Smash 4, Mario Kart 8, DKC, still had Shovel Knight, still had Little Big Planet. The Master Chief Collection is a good game now. Garden Warfare was awesome when it came out. PT. Captain Toad Treasure Tracker.
But yeah, nothing
my
that
God.
just like sticks with you too much.
Yeah, nothing that was
Russell
like.
said no wonder Dragon Age won Game of the Year. Literally, it's because Inquisition didn't really have much like good competition. Like it was like a clean sweep for Inquisition.
I'm still mad. I'm still mad that they didn't give it to fucking Smash 4. What the hell? What do you mean, Dragon Age? Like Smash 4's right there.
Garfield Kart.
Cartfield.
Cartfield.
I got you. I can play this. Cartfield. I love Donkey. He's so stupid. I love Donkey. Or was it? All right.
Wait, did they bring it up to
1996. Yeah, it did.
Oh shit.
Even then, that doesn't help.
1996.
No, okay, yo, you hear me yell?
Oh! This is heat! 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 Wait, this is heat!
Fighter.
Dude, wait! Dude, Mario 64, Mario RPG, Duke Nukem 3D, DKC 3, Mario Kart 64, Quake 3, Tomb Raider, Command and Conquer Red, Crash Bandicoot, Bubsy 3D, Resident Evil, Twisted Metal 2, Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow, Parappa the Rappa, X-Men vs. Street Fighter, Sonic 3D Blast.
Yo, they got P.
Holy Persona! Persona! Knights!
So good.
Kirby
It
Superstar.
actually might be peak.
Where's did it Final Fantasy? Or did Final Fantasy 7 come out?
No,
this
no,
year?
FF7 is FF7's 97.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're close.
Holy shit, dude.
Give me Yalto. This is the year the One Piece was
Mega
released,
Man
so yeah,
8?
put that shit in S.
Sorry, I got distracted. What's your
1996. This is a good ass year.
Like this
Mortal
is
Kombat trilogy, bro.
The fact that the bangers go for like 5 rows. What the? This is even 5. This is what? This is like 7 rows.
Dude, Twisted Metal.
The only non-banger is Bubsy.
It's true.
Twisted Metal 2. Don't even speak to me, my beloved.
But yeah, this
is
might be another S plus here.
Oh.
'Cause being a kid in like 1996.
That must have been special. That must have been special.
That must have been a special
they
year.
had heat, dude. They had
I
heat.
see
I mean-
MK Trilogy.
Yep, MK
I mean,
Trilogy.
the only con about being like a kid in '96 is probably that games were a lot more expensive back then.
Oh, for sure.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? No, games were like $20.
It depends.
No, they
on
were
what
like
year we're
80.
talking about. They were like $80 in the '90s, like
for
early
cartridges.
'90s.
History is repeating itself, guys. We're back to
Yeah,
the
that's the
$80
thing, yeah,
price
the, like,
tag.
the-
They had to bring down the prices a lot back then to a current, and then they brought them back up recently because of things. But back then, games were really expensive.
Yep.
Well, yeah, back in the 90s. What I remember is getting, like Metroid Fusion for like $40 when I was a kid on Game Boy Advance.
Yeah, but that was
Yeah.
later. That was later. That was like
Yeah.
early 2000s going to like mid 2000s, right? Like that was when they
Yeah.
was still like that was when shit was like normalizing. Around like end of SNES and like beginning of N64, shit was still like really expensive.
Yeah,
But
that was
this is the generation where we finally get normalized pricing. Where it goes to like, sometimes AAA games are 50, 60, 40, never 70. Not again, at least. Until now.
Until now, yeah,
reaching 80.
really.
Alright, I'm putting this one high, low key.
S, it might be high S or possibly S plus because of how much like shit's there.
Oh, this is like, is it?
Because like there's so much good stuff. Here.
Street Fighter Alpha 2 X. I think this is S plus. It is. This is
Yeah,
like
that's
okay,
S+.
because it's like these are all like smaller games, right? Like Mario Kart 64 isn't changing the world, but like when you put all these games together, it's like they might make an
Yeah.
S plus year. Like there's smaller releases,
yeah.
but this might make an S plus year.
I think
You
S
can
plus
put an S
because
plus. I'll
there's
tell you
so
why.
much
You-
variety.
because the worst Sonic games on there.
I know that's my one thing. Sonic fucking 3D
definitely.
Blast is here.
You had to ruin it, Sonic. Why
Yeah.
the fuck? God damn it.
3D blast. God damn it, Sonic.
These are generation of
Yeah,
video
you have
games.
one
I kind of
job.
agree.
Mm-hmm.
Fire 4.
yeah.
I'm biased to see Superstar. I think it's
games were
top
just-
tier. I think this is.
Yeah.
I think this is S plus. High key. I think
S
this
plus.
is S plus.
Yeah, S plus, dude. They like
There's a lot of good titles during that year.
Yeah.
64 was literally revolutionary for
carry
its time, bro. Like
Yep.
we can't not look at Mario 64.
Yeah, that's true. No, that's
Oh yeah,
true.
for real.
Yeah.
All right, 2013.
Alright, time for.
Alright.
I remember
Let me just-
2013, apart from
let me just
GTA 5 being not amazing.
It's one of the first things I looked up. Let me just get this out of my
Bioshock
system
Infinite,
now.
The Last of Us,
2013.
We have to kill you.
Credit to the last
We
of
have to
Us.
kill
Oh
you.
my god.
I see MGR.
I'll give respect to The Last of Us here because heck, it's one.
Yeah, this one it released. This one was new. This one was unique. This is before Sony only started making The Last of Us every fucking game.
Yes.
Beyond
That's-
Two Souls.
I see Metal Gear Rising. You put
Yeah.
that S at least.
It might,
The Last
maybe
of Us
it's
was
time.
great upon release, I think.
Let me see. Let me take a
X
quick
and
look.
Y.
Dash, hold on.
Why?
Geometry Dash.
Holy shit. This also might be a good year. Like, Bioshock Infinite
Yeah,
was
X
huge.
and Y is a good game.
Yeah, X and Y, yep, X and Y, Bioshock Infinite, Last of Us, GTA 5. I'm not talking about you.
Oh no!
The new Tomb Raider, Rayman Legends finally releasing. Saints Row 4 was, you know, okay. Mid.
I just saw that. I'm like,
Yeah.
no, why is that here?
Arkham Origins, people largely consider to be like the best Arkham game, and it wasn't made by Rocksteady.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
good.
I remember watching
The
it play. It was
Stanley
really good.
Mhm.
Parable.
Yep, Stanley Parable, we
Stanley
can finally
Parable.
count it because it actually
Injustice
released.
Among
Stanley
Us.
Parable. Yeah.
Yep, The Injustice came out this year. Thieves in Time, which I think was what this was Sly 4, right? This is when they were like this is when they were like trying it out
Oh,
again.
shit, Outlast is here. Like. fucking-
Yeah, Outlast.
Yep,
here.
Outlast.
Outlast. I can't even play that game. It's so gory.
I want to play it
Is that
one
a-
day.
Payday 2.
That's a Legend of Zelda game.
Oh, 3D World is here.
Oh my
Is that
god,
Link
Warfare.
Wait,
which
Link
Zelda?
Between Worlds. That's what. That's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
that
This is Link between. Yeah, this is Link between Worlds. Yep.
Pikmin
Mario
3.
DuckTales
3D
Remastered.
World.
Yep, Mario 3D World, Pikmin 3, Link Between Worlds, Rust, X and Y, Walking Dead Season 2.
Minion Rush, the mobile game.
This is the mobile game, yes. This is a mobile game.
Disney Infinity.
Disney Infinity, bro. Hop on.
Yeah.
Oh, they had
Deadpool.
Blood Dragon?
Deadpool's
Oh
fun.
my god, dude. Hold on. No, this is a good year. This is a good year.
This is a good year though.
Black Flag.
This
I like
it's a
that
bit.
there's just been a consistent Call of Duty at least once.
Yeah.
They make one every year.
Yeah, they make
Aside
one
from,
every
like,
year.
Oh my god. Sorry,
Yeah,
I noticed like every other one we've been doing that isn't in like the 80s or 90s.
Yep, it's a there's another
yeah.
Call of Duty.
Uh-huh.
Thank
Well, we-
God we spaced it out so that way it's like, oh wait, there's Call of
Yeah.
Duty.
As much as I love MGR, I think this is a to be real with you. This is
I would
an
say
idiot.
Oh,
this is like this is a
Yeah,
good year,
definitely.
right? With like one or two big games, like really big. But yeah, this is like I think this is like either
A?
top of B, bottom of A.
I'll say A.
I'll put it bottom of A. I'll put it
It's an
bottom of A.
idiot. Yeah.
And here I was thinking we rank it high because of my unironic love for Sonic Lost World.
Lost World did come out this year. Fuck.
Yeah.
No, I see Final Fantasy 7.
Yeah, the 1997.
now
is
we-
crazy.
Now we
We are
might
here.
be discussing Heat.
Holy shit!
Jesus
Oh,
Christ! Oh my God!
Final
Symphony of the Night!
Shit.
Oh no, bro, this is
More
over.
Star
It's
Fox,
over.
Yoshi's Story,
Doom
Diddy Kong
64!
Racing,
Doom 64!
Diddy Kong Racing.
Crash 2.
Okay, let me know
Three.
this Grand Theft Auto is not the Grand Theft Auto. You know it's not good.
Oh
Second,
my
third.
god,
Gran
and
Turismo is here.
4.
Redneck Rampage.
Mega Man
Gran
Legends.
Turismo. Holy shit, Gran
Oh,
Turismo.
Turok.
Dude, Turok, yeah, Turok!
Need for Speed
X4.
Dude, Lego Island! That game is
Sonic
dog
Island.
shit.
2. Sonic R is here.
Yeah.
Sonic R, a good Sonic game? A good 3D Sonic game? Croc.
Diablo. Right.
Star Trek Generations.
Crash 64. Symphony of the Night.
God damn.
This
GTA
is
1 and
supposed
2
to-
suck so bad. Yeah, no,
Garbage
GTA 1 and 2 are not good. Gran Turismo 1
No.
literally
Oh,
the most
yeah.
advanced racing game ever at the time.
No,
Yeah, people went
Oddworld.
crazy for Gran Turismo when it came out. Wait,
Yeah.
Bro,
FF Tactics.
X4.
Oh, you're right. FF Tactics is here.
Bro, X4 is here.
X4? Wait, where?
On the right.
Oh yeah, it's right there.
Oh,
right,
yeah,
yeah, those
X4.
Bro, this is S plus.
Story.
Dude, Oddworld.
Abe's Odyssey, yeah.
Diddy Kong Racing.
Yoshi Story, the
Yoshi
funny.
Story.
Hold on, the funny Yoshi
Yes.
Story OST. Where's
Let's
my
go.
funny
I know
Yoshi Story
exactly-
main
yes.
theme? Bro, this is literally the theme of Angie. This is the theme of Angie. Every time she talks,
Yeah.
this is all I hear.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, 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 oh.
God.
Oh, they gotta play. They
Oh
gotta
my
play this
God.
shit in the club, man. Oh my God! Why did it go purple?
What happened?
I don't know.
Okay, is it bad?
gonna tell
I have
Angie
a
you said
similar
that.
alternative, but like, okay, I have some for me and Jara.
Mm-hmm.
Like mine is Dire Docs, and hers is the
Are
new
you
channel
kidding?
theme.
Dude, hop on Dire
Oh my God.
Docs, bro. This fucking theme is
Dude,
so
That's how I
funny,
feel the majority of the time. I'm so fucking scared.
bro. This is like the most like calm, but just like head empty
Head
ass
empty?
theme. Yeah.
It feels like you're floating
Yeah, for
in
real.
space. Which is
Yeah,
kind of
this is literally when you
Yes.
get kicked out. When you get kicked out like the ship in fucking Among Us, you're just like,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah, this is.
I wonder what Maz's theme would be.
Maz's theme?
I
Is
know
it
what Maz's
Sonic? I
theme
wanna
is.
say the
I
sliding
wonder
theme?
what Maz is.
Oh no. Oh no.
There it is.
Yeah, this is Maz's theme. This is easily
yeah.
Maz's
Oh, okay.
theme.
I was going based off of Mario games, but that works.
No. This is his theme.
Yeah.
This is always gonna be his theme. It's
Yeah.
over.
Yep. At this point, yep.
It's still
No, that's the one.
I'm so sorry. It's not my fault. I didn't do this to you. Let it be known. God.
Notable,
It might be
also
over.
notable shout out to another Head Empty theme, and that's the Able Sisters show up from Animal Crossing.
Oh, dude, yes, dude.
Oh
wait.
yeah. For real. I'm trying to think of other like head empty songs.
I've got a
From
bad one for you.
games.
I'll put it in the stream chat.
Oh,
Oh, I got one,
It
and
just
you
came
guys
in my
aren't
head.
gonna know this one.
Emerald's theme would be
particularly.
Rayquaza.
Wait,
one.
what's not? Huh?
It is.
I-
It is.
I don't know anything about Pokemon too much, so I have to.
Oh, I didn't realize you sent me a picture of your thingy, Emerald. Oh my god.
I give you a piece.
You know what?
Look,
I'm
shoot
gonna
that.
play Animal Crossing. I haven't
Yeah,
checked
right,
it on my
right,
island.
Mansion basement.
Yeah, does it listen to how this sounds?
File.
Let me see.
The right one.
It goes wah 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 wah.
You want to know what's funny is like I just remembered that
In the PS5 version.
What the fuck is
I go. I just remembered.
Chat, which one of your
Hi.
themes is this? Whose theme is this? What's up?
I was just gonna say I just remembered that like there's a distinct and huge difference between the games between the 3DS version and the Wii version of these like particular games.
Mhm.
But Pets Dogs 2 or Pets Cats 2.
Oh
like,
my god.
Huge fucking
Yes.
difference. Huge
Yes.
fucking difference because the one on the Wii was an adventure game. And the one on the 3DS was just like, yeah, you adopt a cat kind of thing.
Let me see. Will
Yeah.
it show up? No,
'Cause, like,
nobody
there's-
has like a
there's so
difference.
Let me like for example, it's an adventure game. You play as like a character that's like going through different places and trying to like help other people and stuff like that and has quests and stuff like that.
Yeah,
on
I
the
played
Wii U.
I played one of the Wii Pets games. Yeah, I've never played one of the DS ones.
Yeah, the 3DS, it was just like, oh, you adopt a pet and stuff like that. It's
Yeah.
like major fucking difference. But I remember one of the themes that goes in my head empty like
see.
folders in particular is let me put it in streamer hack.
Mm.
But this theme, like, I just get head empty
Mhm.
listening to it.
Yeah.
Monolithile.
Zenith, with this, you might be right. This might be peak. Hold on, this might be heat.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't remember what the fuck I put on my Animal Crossing island. I've not touched it in like a month.
Oh yeah.
What
Yeah.
is this theme?
This is Zenith's theme. This is Zenith's theme.
Yeah.
Oh.
Zenith, amazing
Oh.
choices.
Amazing, Zenith.
Yeah, I put that. Yeah, it's my head empty song.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
The fuck?
What the
I
fuck
love
is
it.
what?
Oh my god!
This theme!
Oh my.
Oh.
Can I add it?
Oh.
Can I add it to my playlist? Am I allowed to do that?
Bro, go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like what's stopping you?
Oh. I'm actually a dop on for real,
That
for
is
real.
that is my head empty song.
Feeling it. Feeling it.
Fire as
Bro, this is fucking crazy. Oh.
This is crazy.
What was
Will
with
be
like
head-
the Wii era and having just like really good head empty songs?
I don't know, and I love
It's because
it.
the fucking
so
heads were
funny.
empty would make.
I need to find Mario Galaxy had a lot of them too. Like,
Yes.
a really good soundtrack.
Oh yeah, what were we reading? This
All right.
now?
1997.
Yeah, I was born in a peak year. Put that shit in S plus.
I kind of agree. I can't lie.
Yeah,
I
at
kind of
this point,
agree.
Yeah.
No, agreed.
Agreed.
All right, 2012. I hope 2012 is good. I hope
Oh,
2012
boy,
is
huh?
good.
Let's see.
Well,
Oh.
Far Cry
All
3,
Cybertron.
Borderlands 2.
Persona 4 Golden.
That's right, P4G. They finished the game.
Albert.
Hmm?
Assassin's Creed 3 is actually underrated, but apart from that,
Black
I'm
Ops
not
2
seeing
is where
a-
it started
I'm not
falling
seeing
off.
much.
Well, scroll down a bit to see.
Yeah, let's scroll. Let's scroll. Dream Drop Distance wasn't bad for me, at least I
so
liked
is
it.
Wrath. Hold-
So is
so
Wrath. Okay.
Okay, that's actually
Okay.
good.
What year? Oh.
Wasn't 007 Legends bad?
XCOM.
Ooh, sticker star.
Wait,
God,
hold
I
on.
heard it.
Did we get to 2010?
Not yet.
Not yet.
What?
Oh,
Smash
EA
Bros.
Danganronpa 2. Oh no.
Fire Emblem Awakening.
Super Mario Bros.
Awakening
2.
saved
Never
the
mind, I
series.
said that wrong.
Yeah.
Clash
it
of
did.
Clan was here.
Okay,
Mario
this one's
Time, the
really
London.
bad.
It's at the London 2012 Olympics.
Oh, London!
This is our first D.
No, we already
have a D.
Mass Effect 3. I mean, the ending of Mass Effect was pretty bad from what I heard.
Yeah, people did not like how 3 ended.
Hold on, I see sleeping dogs.
You witnessed me reach that point.
Yep.
Sleeping dogs and Spec Ops: The Line are good.
I mean, yeah, there's a few good games here, right? Like, you got your Lollipop Chainsaws, right? You have your Lego Batman 2s. You have your P4Gs, Falls of Cybertron, yep.
Okay, yeah, I didn't see that.
No. This is
Walking
yeah,
Dead.
It's at least C. I'm seeing some stuff.
Okay.
I think at least C, I would say at most C.
Yeah, because like there's some things pulling it higher just a bit.
Yeah, just a bit. Fire Awakening is huge.
A wee bit.
If it was missing some of like the good hitters, probably D.
It needed like one or two bigger games. Alright.
What?
I'll put it bottom of C. I don't know if it's even crossing these, man.
Hold on.
Alright then.
Alright, 1999. Who was up in 1999?
Wait, we haven't done 98 yet, properly.
Oh, you're right.
We haven't
Yeah.
I mean, it's still S+, but...
Yeah, it's still S+ no matter what we say. So we get into Pokemon Yellow, StarCraft, Ocarina of Time, Oddworld's Abe's Exodus, FIFA, Baldur's Gate, Crash 3,
Alpha 3,
X-Men First Street Fighter EX Edition, Star Wars Rebellion,
Sonic Adventure,
Tekken 3,
F-Zero X, MGS,
yes,
Commander 3, Rainbow Six, Sonic Adventure, Enter the Gecko, RE2, Trespasser!
Nope, never mind.
Okay.
Bomberman Hero.
What am I looking at then?
Spyro, Medieval, Rogue Squadron, Turok 2, Bomberman Hero, Banjo. Okay, it has Banjo. No, we put it in the right place.
Marvel vs. Capcom.
MVC.
We are burning Rangers, go.
Holy shit.
Oh, Banjo Kazooie, dog.
Yep, Banjo. Need for Speed 3. Yeah, there's still more. Bomberman World. Half-Life. Panzer Dragoon Saga.
Is that supposed?
Yeah.
1998 was overwhelmingly the greatest year for video games.
I'm not gonna disagree.
Yeah, like look at this.
Klonoa?
Noah.
I'm not gonna disagree.
I don't think I can either. I can
This
either.
actually might be another peak year.
1080 snowboarding. Fucking Grim Fandango. Tekken 3. Baldur's Gate.
I really like how overwhelmingly positive we've been about all these gaming years. We've been so hesitant to like hit on anything.
Yeah, no, because we see stuff. We're always seeing something that we enjoy, and we're like, oh, good.
Yeah.
Every year has at least one good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's hard for you to go like through an entire year something just all bad. There's always like one good thing going out of it.
I can't wait to be proven wrong though.
There's possibly a chance we're
Yeah, we just open up on a year and it's like the worst fucking year we've ever seen.
Fucking 2000. We're gonna get an absolute hit in.
I can feel it, dude. I can feel it. I know it's gonna be in like the mid 2000s.
Yeah.
It's because 98 was the first Dreamcast year. That also made it
It's
so
true.
good. 99,
It's true.
99's also
Yeah.
going to be really good.
Yeah, 99's gonna be great. Also, Bad Casey. Hydrogen Bomb of the Year. The only truly dog shit years to be served are certain ones before 1985. That's my thing. That's why I didn't want to do anything before 1985 because I don't want to rate fucking Atari games.
Yeah, plus 1982 is considerably probably the worst year.
Last time I played on an Atari was when I was like 6.
I've never played on Atari. I keep buying Atari games. I don't have an Atari to play them on.
2011.
Oh, point 2. Hold on.
They're always cheap, so I just keep buying them.
Hold on. 2011's
fair,
kind of good.
actually, now that you said that, that's true.
Oh, Sonic Generations.
Sonic
2011's kinda
Gens.
good.
Yep.
MK9, UFVC 3, Portal 2,
Two,
Dead Space
Portal
2,
2, though.
City.
Uncharted 3.
You got some good things.
The Old
Skyward
Republic.
Sword,
Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword.
I still like Skyward Sword more than most.
Terraria.
Yeah, MK9. Yep.
Dreamland.
Little Big Planet
LA
2.
was good.
Skyrim came out
la-
that year, and
Rayman
it hasn't
Origins.
stopped coming out since.
Return to
Yeah.
Dreamland.
Oh, Return to Dreamland, my peak. Anniversary edition.
Ultimate
Oh,
Marvel vs.
UMVC
Capcom
3.
Yeah.
Ocarina of Time,
MVC3.
dude. Speaking of Ocarina of Time, insane layup. It's also in this year.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Killzone 3, or Mario Kart 7, Dark of the Moon. They do have some random ones
not a
listed
bad
here.
year.
Oh,
Oh my God.
Rayman
Yeah, I
Origins.
said Rayman
MVC.
Origins.
Yeah, Terraria's here.
Dark Souls. Alice Madness Returns released that
Yup,
year.
yup.
Spider-Man Edge of Time.
OG,
Yep, Edge of Time.
OG Dark Souls.
Yeah. Dark
Oh
Souls.
yeah, the original Dark Souls.
Yeah.
This
Infamous
was a pretty
2.
good year.
Saints Row the Third. This is
And the
also
last
a good year.
The last of the Ezio trilogy.
Dude,
Revelations.
holy shit.
I need to like point out the bad stuff first because. Like,
Where is the bad stuff?
yeah, like
The-
that's why.
I'll tell you
like,
what. I'll tell you what the bad stuff is. Hold on.
Hold on.
Holding on.
Homefront wasn't great.
Homefront wasn't that great. I can agree with that.
Yeah.
Need for Speed the
I
Run
didn't touch
had
Rayman
a
Origins.
Need for Speed the Run had a 2-hour campaign and that is it.
That's fair.
Um,
I guess Uncharted the Golden Abyss. I like what? This is a Vita game,
that
right?
was a
Yeah, Vita game.
Yeah, it was.
But other than that, there's really nothing like. Really
It's pretty
shitting
good
on it.
overall.
And
Yeah,
there
this
might be
is a
another
pretty good game.
on
My vote.
Pretty good year.
S plus here.
Here's my thing. Does it have? Here's my thing. Does it have like that one huge game to put it into like S plus? I don't know.
Yeah,
It
that's
has,
the thing.
I mean, it
Because
has
the Portal
Skyrim
2,
and Portal.
I like
It has
that.
Skyrim, Portal 2, and
That's
Uncharted 3.
That is
Yeah,
true.
I was gonna say Skyrim.
Because
and
it would have been
UMVC
Uncharted
3 is still being played at Evo.
Yup.
I think last I heard. So
Okay, yeah,
S
we'll
plus.
always argue for peak.
S plus or S?
I-
S plus or S? I feel like this is S.
I would. Do you know why I'm arguing S plus? Because Portal 2 is the best puzzle game
Yeah.
ever made.
That is
in my
true.
opinion.
No, that is
Yeah,
true.
I'll give it S.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
S
give it
plus.
S. Oh,
We're down
That
to
was-
our last row.
All right.
let's go.
Who was up in 1999?
A lot.
I don't know about it.
A lot.
lot
Jet
of
Set
things.
Radio's 99. I'm
Lot.
pretty sure.
1999 Bizarre Summer.
Yeah, it's Donkey Kong 64.
Two.
All right, who was up in 2010?
So quick. All right, let's start.
When was Jet Set? Was it
Oh,
that year? or
Street
99?
Fighter Third Strike.
I don't know.
Third Strike's there, yeah.
Pyro 2.
Soul Reaver, CTR, the original CTR.
Jet Set
Oh,
Radio.
so
Jet
good.
Set-
Hold on.
Jet Set
Jets-
Radio was 2000.
I was 2000. Okay, I would say it
Oh,
could be
Rayman
lower.
2, Great Escape.
Crazy
Pokemon.
Taxi,
Uh-huh.
Chrono Cross.
Oh, the original Baldur's Gate.
Oh, dude, Toy Story 2. This game is actually really good. This game is stupidly good for no reason.
Yeah.
Pepsi Man.
Pepsi Man.
Pepsi Man. Oh, you're right. Mario Golf, The Third Strike, Ape Escape,
FFA.
Dino
FFA Gold
Crisis,
Silver, GT2.
Rayman 2,
Pyro 2.
Spyro 2. Speaking of Homeworld, or you get Homefront, now we have Homeworld. God.
The original Golden
FFA.
Silver.
Also, this is not bad.
This isn't bad. I still think this is one of those years where they're like, it's a good year. They're still missing like a huge game, right? Like what the biggest game this year is probably like RE3. But like, yeah, no, this is not a bad year by any means. I think this is like easy, like an A tier.
Yeah, high A.
Yeah.
Crazy Taxi.
Crazy Taxi, yep. Pro Skater 2.
Shenmue? Oh yeah.
Shenmue was also there, yep.
You could give like high A or low A.
I think like, all
Yeah,
right.
A's, yeah, A's good.
2010. Bro, who was up in 2010? Fuck, I don't want shopping.
Oh.
I don't remember a whole lot in 2010.
Heavy Rain.
2010. God of War 3.
Oh, Red,
Oh, boy.
Red 3.
Oh, boy.
2010
Oh,
was
okay.
a year.
Oh, God of War 3.
God of War 3.
boy.
I
Okay.
don't know
Heavy
if I should be happy or
Rain?
sad that- I don't know if I should be happy or sad that
Star
Kazi's
Wars
dead,
The Force
because if you scroll
Unleashed.
down a bit, you'll see something that he'll like.
Wait, where?
Oh, Fable 3 came out this year. Never mind. We gotta put it down.
Is it-
We gotta put it down.
Where is
Oh,
it? Where
DK?
is it? Where is it?
Fable
What?
3.
Oh, Fable 3 is right there.
Because it's on my like
Third,
results.
third.
Wait, what was on yours?
First column.
Sonic the Hedgehog 4
third row.
episode 1.
Oh my god, wait, Sonic 4 came out this year, right? Yeah, it's not mine.
I think it
Oh.
always randomizes.
It might be, yeah.
Amnesia.
DKC returns.
I was like, you could try checking the wiki.
Yeah, see, I can check the wiki, but the wiki's gonna be a mess.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
a
it
mess
would
there. I
be a
checked it earlier.
nightmare.
Have
They-
fun
yeah.
looking through all these without fucking.
Yeah, like
well,
it's-
critically acclaimed titles we can always look through.
Yeah.
Right, Red Dead Redemption, Mass Effect 2, StarCraft.
Galaxy 2.
Championship Edition! What? Super Street Fighter 4.
For Halo Reach. Halo Reach.
Halo
was
Reach, shit.
2010. Rock Band 3.
Assassin's
Super
Hop on
Meat
Rock
Boy.
Band.
Wait, Super Meat Boy. I
Yep,
forgot.
Super Meat Boy,
I
yep.
forgot about that.
Cave Story as well.
Oh, yeah.
Brotherhood.
The 5.
Best
Red
selling.
Dead 1 was 2010.
The actual Slave Arcade did so much.
Wait, Wii Sports was 2010?
No.
No?
No.
No, I was like,
No,
no.
they're
I'm
just
like,
putting
no.
this
It's
there.
not
I'm like, that's earlier. I'm like, what the hell?
Dude,
Wait,
the
wait,
Connect
wait,
came out
wait.
this year.
Wait, hold on. Look at what this FaZe Clan was founded this year, that year.
What the fuck?
Face Clan? Wow!
The
my God.
heck? I don't know how.
Mid was founded in this year?
Literally.
We gotta rank this, you know.
We have to rank it lower. It dies. It dies like
It
this.
does.
Let me see. Okay, Mass Effect, Heavy Rain, Red Dead, Mario Galaxy 2,
They have some
New
good
Vegas,
hits here.
Reach,
There's
Dante's
like
Inferno.
there's like 4 really big ones here.
They
Yeah,
have some good hits here.
Force
Yeah,
Unleashed,
Returns.
Toy Story 3. This is the reason why they even went on to do like Disney Infinity.
Yeah.
DKC Returns. Jesus.
What year did
Or the
Auto
Wii
Weekend.
family of consoles.
what year did the Connect came out?
This year.
Yep.
Is it?
Yep, it
Yeah,
was
because
2010.
it showed on the Wikipedia.
So are you sure? Because that means Free Riders came out this year.
Oh god. Yeah, where was it? It was
I'm checking.
Here's a
Wait.
vet,
November
like,
November 4th through 7th. The Connect came
The
out.
Connect. Oh, rip the Connect.
So really-
I actually love that damn
Not
thing.
Free Riders doing this shit. Although Connect Star Wars is amazing.
Bro, where's my Han Solo
Bro.
song? Connect
Han
Star
Solo.
Wars,
Oh
Han
my god.
Solo.
2010.
Why can't
Nah.
I
I
actually...
actually-
Fortnite?
I did unironically really enjoy the Connect though.
I
I
never
had
owned
one
one.
growing up.
I
I
had fun
did.
with, like,
I was
conceptual
lucky
shit.
enough to get one growing up. My dad was super into video games growing up, so we had like.
You have to put this in Fortnite.
Well, when we could get video games, we would basically, and he put a Connect
Yeah,
one
yeah.
there, and it was so fucking fun. Like it had like minor bugs here and there, but like
Mhm.
it was fun. And then I watched fucking JonTron's video about it years later, and I'm like, man, I don't remember it being that ass.
Yeah, I remember it being this bad.
God,
Yeah, like,
That's how it always is when it's like a YouTuber makes a video about something you enjoyed like when you were a kid. You're like, was it really that bad?
Yes.
dude, that's some okay. I can't remember which YouTuber it was specifically, but someone made a video about Wigs Club, and I grew up on that shit, and it made me so
Aw.
sad because he didn't get it. I was like,
This is canon, by the way. Source me. It's true. This actually happened. So what happened was Lando actually took Han out of his cryo chamber, out of cryostasis, in between episode 5 and 6, and just to do this. And then he sent him back to Jabba's palace, and so Jabba put him immediately back in cryostasis. That was it, and he was cooked. But he did this
how
one
Han-
thing in between
of all the
episode 5 and
places you
6.
could have
This
put
is how
that where
Han
this
loosens up his
was.
joints
That's
after
a
every
really
carbonate
fun
bath.
place. Yeah.
Specifically when he was captured. That's when this happened.
It's like, you know when you stretch
Yeah.
in the morning? This is what Han does every time he comes out of the carbonite bath.
Yeah, you're right.
Literally.
You're right. God, I
There's a
love
whole
this
out-
fucking thing. I've never even played this fucking game.
I have. It was amazing.
Yo.
God.
I mean,
Beautiful.
He's on Solo.
I'm gonna.
But it was not this year. It was
I'm gonna
2012.
learn the dance at
Yeah.
some point when I can get up and fucking
Oh
walk
yes,
again.
yes.
Dead
But
Rising.
I don't know this
this-
shit.
When it
Spider-Man.
doesn't kill me to dance, I'm gonna learn the fucking Han Solo dance and
The
hit
Han
Albert
Solo
with it.
dance.
Spider-Man Side Dimensions is actually really good.
Yeah, no, this is when Activision started getting good with making Spider-Man games.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, this is a decent year. This is a decent year. This is a pretty good year.
Yeah.
Are we still thinking? Are we thinking A or S?
A.
I feel like this is like
So-
A.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it in A with
I
Free
think
Riders.
it's
Though.
It's your
Yeah, I mean, Free Riders. You know what? Free Riders brings it up to it.
This also had the original policy of War for Cybertron.
Wait, oh yeah, we're in 2010.
Yeah. Oh, what's up?
Here we go.
Uh.
Healing out.
What do you have to add there?
No, don't.
Oh no! No, we know! No, we already made a joke! No, you're too late! You're too late! We made a joke! We made a joke! You're too late! You're too late!
No.
Nope, too late. We made the joke. It's over.
Where'd you
Oh,
put
2000 is
2010
kind
at
of
least?
2000 is kind of peak.
Where did you put 2010 at least?
We put it
Oh.
top of A. Why'd you send me a long play, bro?
It's
Why would you
only
send
an
me a long
hour,
play?
and it's an hour for a
It's
long
just
play.
an hour. Yeah.
It's an hour long. You can play mid for an hour, or you could literally do anything else.
For an hour.
Listen. Would you rather play this or watch a Lilo and Stitch live action again?
I would rather play this 4 times
That-
over. I would rather play this 4 times fucking over. I'm not gonna lie.
Division.
Is 2013 ranked higher than
Dude!
2010?
This game looked like a fucking Scott Cawthon game before he made FNAF. Don't talk to me like you see the vision, bro. Don't talk to me like you see the
This
vision.
game is
correct.
This game
is fucking. Look at what Sonic looks like. He looks like a used fucking condom. What do you mean?
His model looks better than Force's, dog.
No, it doesn't. Force is unfortunately Force is one of the prettiest game of the series, and it looks way better than this.
No.
Forces is factually one of the best looking games in the series. Forces looks better than Damn Frontiers.
Look, you see how clean his model looks here? You see how clean it looks?
Sonic Boom without the shaders looks better than this.
He's right. He's literally right.
You know what this model looks like? It looks like the SA2 model, but with way better lighting. It looks like the SA2 like cutscene model.
It looks like a baby threw up, and then the vomit looked a little bit like Sonic, and they said send it, make the game.
No, you're just a hater, dog.
I'm not. The game is trash. What do you mean?
No, that sounds like something a hater would say, dog. You're just like
Hater.
Jesus.
What am I supposed to do with you?
Kill me.
God.
Anyways, moving on. Why am I looking at Sonic 4 gameplay? Stop. All right.
Why are you looking at Sonic?
2000's peak.
Episode 2 does look good. That's true.
Perfect Dark, FF9, Jet Set Radio.
Diablo
Paper
2.
Mario.
Paper
Skies of
Mario.
Arcadia.
MVC 2. Banjo Tooie.
Yeah.
Escape from
Yeah,
Pro
Ghost
Skater
Island.
2. Sims.
The
Command and Conquer
Mask.
Red. Fuck.
Baldur's Gate 2.
The original
Silver
Deus
Skater
Ex is
2.
apparently really good.
Yeah. I've heard that too. Year of the Dragon.
Vagrant Story.
Oh shit, no, this is
Oh,
unrelated.
Majora's
What's up?
Mask.
Apparently T. Lopes might be working on the Crossroad music.
Oh, nice.
yeah, we
That
do.
makes sense. That makes sense.
We do about that, yeah.
And people get you two confused with each other, SMH. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Actually, Mario Party 2.
Huh?
The Sims.
Mario Party 2 is
Wait, what's that up?
The case.
American
Oh,
McGee's
Capcom
Alice.
versus SNK.
Oh, yeah.
American McGee's Alice.
Metal Gear
Metal
Solid
Gear
was
Solid.
98. It wasn't too
Fantasy Star Online.
Trendy Sister Online, yo,
Yeah,
who try to hop on that game one day?
bad. Blade?
Dude, the
Blade.
fact that game is
Blade.
technically still up is crazy.
Dog, they're doing the Shadow Generation thing right now.
Mm-hmm.
Capcom versus SNK.
SNK Gals Fighters.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, dude.
Okay, but we know the year after this one is going in S, right?
Marvel
This is
versus
a
Capcom.
crazy.
I can
Not
feel
bad,
it.
though for this year.
Just
Yeah.
Sonic Shuffle
No,
for
it
the
is.
Dreamcast came out for this year.
Actually, this is the. All right, well, moving on.
Okay, so do that. Oh.
Wait, Albert, have you played Majora's Mask?
Yes, not all of it, but I've played a good amount of it.
Don't
I
spoil
played a
it.
little, like,
Because I've seen people recently not liking it.
It's just
I don't know
because
why.
Zelda fans are going fucking crazy all the time. Zelda fans, Zelda as a fandom is like bad, awful. They're stupid.
Yeah.
What is it? Yeah, I think this is like an easy S, right? I think this is like an easy S year.
I'm done with that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put it over.
I'll put like there. This is like a 1994.
What someone said 2001 is S plus.
Yeah, 2001 is most likely S plus.
You might be right. I think 2001 is when the GameCube released, right?
Yeah, 2001. Look, they had Melee, they had Sonic Mid Adventure 2, they had Sunshine.
Yeah, that year's gonna be fucking crazy. Doesn't matter. We're going to 2009. We are going to 2009.
2009 has Modern Warfare 2, Uncharted 2,
Left 4 Dead
Minecraft.
2,
Bayo 1!
RE5, Minecraft,
Halo 3,
Mario Luigi, the
Wait,
Raiders
isn't Sonic Colors here?
No, it's
No, it's 2010.
That's 2010. That's 2010.
Oh, Punch Out's here.
Afro
Bowser's
Samurai.
Inside Story.
Arkham
Fucking
Asylum.
Angry Birds.
hold on,
Angry Birds. I
Isn't
spent an unreasonable amount of time playing Angry Birds. I love it.
Super Mario
They have
Brothers.
2 peaks. They have 2 peaks. They have 3 peaks. They have 4 peaks.
Isn't Black Knight in 2009?
Yes,
League
you're
released
right
in
here.
2009.
Sonic and the Black Knight. Punch Out. The newest Punch Out. Heart Gold Soul
50
Silver.
Cent, Blood and on Sand.
Angry Birds back when it wasn't washed. It's true. It's true. It's
That
true.
is true.
The only shit thing here that released is League of Legends. I only see.
Museum.
Oh wait, League of Legends. Oh,
Wait, League of Legends?
Yeah, no, it's over on the
No,
left.
Okay.
hold on. I gotta give subs. I gotta give subs.
Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Where was
Sorry,
it?
it's
35
on
back
the
in
left.
time.
Oh
there it is.
no!
Yeah.
Oh no! My
No,
friend from
League of
here gave
Legends.
me a physical copy of
Soul
Sonic. I
King,
said,
I
"Oh,
don't
that's
know whether
awesome."
to say I'm sorry or congratulations.
Yeah. I'm sorry or yippee.
League, now throw the tear out.
Nah.
Actually, no.
Angry Birds back
That's
when it was
good.
washed,
06,
yeah.
06 is good. It's just underrated.
Nah, this is the best gift.
I've never played it, so I can't say anything.
That's good, at least. Yeah.
Okay.
All right then.
Like,
Well, yep, Mario Brothers Week. Yep. Also, Liberty City Stories.
Ben 10 Alien Force Vilgax attacks.
Dude, Vilgax attacks. Hop on.
Bro, Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
Who the fuck is Vilgax? I've never watched Ben 10.
This is a good
Think
game.
Cthulhu, but hot.
Oh shit! Hold up.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Oh my
The
god.
The best Assassin's Creed.
That is one
Minecraft in
description.
2009
The
as
best
well.
ass Creed. Yeah, Minecraft as well. God damn.
Minecraft and League released at the same fucking on the same fucking year. That is absurd.
What a time to be alive.
All right, well.
What a fucking time indeed. Holy shit.
When would we get this?
Shit. I think it's like top B, right?
Normally
I'm
for a game,
putting
if I
this-
played it for a good amount of time or at launch, I'd be able to speak on it. But I did not play League during launch. I was playing it a good few years when it was starting to get asked. My opinion of it isn't very high.
My god, I remember those first splash arts of Garen and all that. Oh my god.
I think this is A. This is A. Albert.
A. Okay, I'm good with A. I'm good with A.
I think so.
Yeah, good A.
I'll put it here. A lot of things are better than 1985.
Yeah.
2001.
All right, who was up in 2001? Not Nintendo. Let me see.
RuneScape was 2001.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3.
Tony Hawk's
Melee, GTA 3.
Wrath of Cortex.
Racket
Well, yeah,
Master.
Nintendo was up in 2001, but they just released their worst selling console at the time.
Conker's Bad Fur Day. Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Conquer, yep. RuneScape, Pro Skater 3,
Attorney,
The
Devil May
Bad
Cry.
Bandicoot,
Onimusha was 01.
Bad
Wrath of Cortex. Golden Sun.
Golden
Fatal
Sun,
Frame.
yep. DMC 1.
The first DMC. That's the wrong
logo.
thumbnail.
Bro.
I almost thought that would be
FF10.
FF10, Eco, GTA 3.
Twisted Metal. Wait, Twisted Metal Black.
Oh,
was
yeah, that's
2001.
crazy.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the PS2 2000 or 2001?
I think it was
2001.
2001, yeah. I think everything released
Yeah,
2001.
that or at the tail end of
Apparently RuneScape released this
2000,
year.
I think, at the very least.
The only console I think that wasn't part of this generation, what was it? No, it was Dreamcast, because Dreamcast came out way earlier. And then, did Xbox come out 2002 or 2001?
Xbox came out in. Xbox. No, sorry. Xbox was 01, and I think PS1. Sorry, PS2 was 2000. Maybe I'm gonna check this.
Yeah, because probably
Adventure 2 Sleep? We should eat your soul cake.
No, Adventure no.
PS2
Let's okay cook. Adventure 2 is sleeper dog.
You literally use it for your argument. You're not allowed to use that game you don't like for your argument. Shut up.
No,
Nope.
Nope. Nope. Nope. Nope.
I'm just saying he
Nope.
was right.
Nope. You're not allowed to use a game that you don't like for your argument. Nope.
Pikmin.
PS2 was 2000 and Xbox was 2001.
Okay, that's what it
Question was
was.
2001.
Dude,
Oh, wait,
actually,
hold
this
on.
The
year's
original
insane.
Animal Crossing. Oh, the
Or
OG Animal
Pikmin.
Crossing.
OG Animal Crossing, yep. Pikmin, Jack and
Jack and
Daxter,
Daxter.
SA2. Halo, there's Halo, yep.
Halo 1.
Metal
Wolfen,
Gear.
Return to
Oh,
Castle of
Omega
Wolfenstein.
2.
Ace Attorney started
Ace
this
Attorney.
year.
Oh,
Smash
my
Melee? Oh,
God.
this is a
Oh,
good year.
Melee.
Oh, dude. Melee,
No.
Mario Kart, Advance
Everyone's
Wars.
on Melee.
You got MGS2 there.
Yup, MGS, I even see it, yeah, MGS2. Dude. No, that's
God,
how you
I'm
said
gonna
we
go
have
with
to
this
eat to
as
somebody
well.
who with the word cake in their name. You're right. I was too nice. Eating them would be what they want. So, okay,
That's it.
we're putting you under a hydraulic press right now.
That'd be a waste of cake. That'd be a waste of cake. Don't do that.
This is why I'm rebranding. Wait, so okay, are you actually rebranding?
Are you actually rebranding okay?
Oh,
Imagine.
yeah.
No, let's
never
go.
mind.
Oh.
There you go.
So
I mean,
okay,
it's not 1998, but it's pretty close.
Yeah, no, yeah. This is
Yeah.
this is an S plus year. This is unironically an S plus year. We cannot deny. All right, who likes 2008? Who likes 2008?
Wait, no.
2008 Switch.
what?
2008 Switch Pro.
It was.
Listen, I'm just saying, Persona 4, Sonic Unleashed. You know, you already got the 2 peaks there. 2
That's
cakes.
true.
Fable 2.
You might be
You got
right.
me at Fable 2. You got me at Fable 2.
GTA
And Mario
4,
Kart Wii.
Fallout
God of-
3,
God of
MGS4.
War.
I swear Smash Brawl was 2008.
Yeah, Smash.
Before-
Yeah,
is
Brawl
stuff.
was 2008. Yep, it's probably somewhere down here.
Platinum.
Oh, it's trash! It's trash! Fuck! No! It's trash!
Platinum's there. What
I
do
was
you
gonna
mean
say
Platinum's
Unleashed
there?
is there.
Unleashed is there, dog.
I love how Albert just finds the one shit game in the.
Oh, Web of Shadows.
Mirror's Edge.
I have nothing better to do.
But Mario Kart Wii, Fable 2, and
Superstar
Pokemon
Ultra.
Platinum.
Braid.
Platinum is a part of like my top 10 favorite
Y'all
games.
know about Braid?
What? Who the fuck is
Yeah,
Braid?
y'all know about Braid.
Oh, it's an Xbox Live Arcade.
Dude,
It's an indie game.
the
but
original,
Oh.
the original Little
Crashers.
Big Planet was 2008. Come
Yep.
on. I played a fuck ton of Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe. That game is so ass.
God, that game is.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude,
I
yeah.
was like,
I used to play that game a lot as a kid.
Mario Kart Wii.
Mario Kart Wii. It's true. Valkyria Chronicles. Platinum. Kirby Superstar Ultra.
World of Warcraft.
There's a lot of those. What is it?
Warcraft.
Sonic
City Folk.
Unleashed. Let me
Low-key,
see.
this looks like an A.
Yeah, I think that this
No,
is looking
yeah.
out to be like an
I was
A
gonna
year.
say A.
Wait, why is Brawl not on
Okay.
that list?
Yeah, I don't know
Brawl
why
isn't,
Brawl
is
isn't
it?
here.
Dog,
it's weird.
blame Google.
I was like Google once again, like random. Like,
They put
wait,
CSI New York.
Brawl
It was
Wait, hold
2008.
on. Actually, hold on. Hold on. 2008 in NA.
All three. Gears of War 2.
It says initial release date 31st of January 2008.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but what about for Japan? So,
Oh, wait. Did they release in 07 Japan? No.
No, oh wait.
it says like 2008.
okay.
Yeah, December. No?
Yeah,
Wait.
It was
hold on.
all 2008.
Okay.
Yep.
Yosuke Akachi's birthday's this month, which makes a lot of sense. God.
Dog, a lot of birthdays in June, like how there were in fucking May.
Bro, May babies. Oh well.
No.
Yeah, no, I think this is an A year. I think this is an A year.
Well, I
Yeah,
can
solid
agree
A
with that.
year.
That's easy. I agree.
Yeah, A.
Oh, that's why I put in E. I was like, where was it?
Yeah, you dickhead.
Yeah, you were so fucking distraught by that.
The nuts and bolts.
Yeah, but Nuts and Bolts was ass. I actually got to play that one. I fucking hate it.
I want to end it all, bro. I cannot believe.
Honestly, I would put it below 2024 if that was me.
Wait. Oh, you want to put it all the way up here?
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
up to you.
I think
Yeah,
2010 was like
I get
over
that.
it, but yeah, I can do this.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down with like 2010 over.
Yeah.
All right then.
All right, 2002.
No, 2000. I
High
have
Why
a
don't you
feeling it's
tell me
going to be
about
mid.
2002?
I have such a feeling it's going to be mid.
All right.
Feel it in my core.
Okay, well the first 3 games are giving us much.
Sunshine.
Hold on, Kingdom Hearts 1.
God.
No, hold on. My city, though. My city.
Blood Rain and Kingdom Hearts.
Wait.
Blood Rain and Kingdom Hearts.
Listen, I'm gonna be an asshole for saying this. I know a lot of people like Warcraft. I think Warcraft is boring. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean,
It
that's
might be
fair. I've never
That's
played
a
Warcraft.
very warm take.
Yeah, I know. I think it's a warm take. Yeah, I don't think it's a hot take at all. I think a lot of people find Warcraft boring. Also, I seen that the week of the Switch too. Holy shit, I'm kind of spooked. Dude, it's time.
Actually not.
Sunshine's pretty
Oh,
good.
the original
Mods
Resident
bans
Evil.
on it right now.
Alright.
I have the original Resident Evil and Resident Evil 0. I have
Oh
those.
yeah, I was saying didn't because what is it? This isn't when the original Resident Evil came out. This was
No,
the
it's-
port to or this was the remake, right? Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's
And then
really
they did
good, by the way.
0. Yeah, no, it's super good.
Okay.
Metroid Fusion.
Metroid Fusion. What kind of Zelda is that? What one is that?
Where's the Zelda? Oh,
Oh my god, are you okay? Dog,
What is it?
Wind Waker.
That hit me like a truck, bro. That hit me like a truck, bro. Hold
I
on.
want to say I don't know what it was, but as a kid, I loved that Spider-Man game.
Which one? Oh, yeah, this one. No, this is based on the movie.
Yeah,
It's super good. What was it? Yeah, I don't know why these first 3 are like kind of boring, but like you get your Vice City, then you get your Sunshines, then you get Eternal Darkness, you know, your Kingdom Hearts, Jedi Knight 2, Morrowind, Time Splitters 2 is big, Resident Evil 0 is big, Sly Cooper 1, right? RE Remake, Metroid Fusion. This one's also pretty good.
You should have seen him. You should have seen how happy Albert was when Wind Waker got announced for Switch 2.
Yeah, I know. Like literally, I was fucking dude.
Yeah.
I was screaming so fucking hard. You'd think my legs would pop off. Austin
MK
Powers
Deadly
pinball.
Alliance.
Bro, maybe it's
Wait,
time.
did
Hold
Austin
on. Wait, what'd you
Powers
guys both say?
pinball?
What did I miss? What happened?
MK Deadly Alliance is here. What?
SSJ4 concept was literally. Oh, that's cute.
That's
Oh,
The red shoes and all. I like the
What was this?
adorable.
And then anyone out there? FNAF 2 movie only in theaters December.
Oh,
December 5th.
Dude.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, dude, the logo looks better too now.
I'm so excited
Dude,
for this.
Cool.
Did they release a trailer?
yes.
They have like a teaser, but not since that one though.
Yeah, no,
like,
that's
in
that's
there.
why I was wondering if they had just
the
released
Flash
anything
movie.
else.
Who knows? They could probably show off as some.
December 5th.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean this year is pretty good. I don't think it's nearly as crazy as 2001. Mostly just like building off
Yeah.
and building new relationships as we can see with like Capcom, Nintendo and shit, right? But like there's
Yeah,
so much
Kingdom
shit going
Hearts
on.
start.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah, I'm cool with like top of
Ivy.
B, top of B.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2007. Who was up in 2007?
2007.
2007 is Uncharted 1.
Yeah.
Okay, Bioshock 1, Assassin's Creed 1, Halo 3, COD 4, Galaxy,
2017,
Mass Effect, TF2, Prime 3, Portal 1, Lego Star Wars:
Halo
The
3.
Complete Saga, Orange Box,
Half-Life 2, episode 2.
Holy shit.
Hold on, hear me out though. The B movie, the game.
I knew you were gonna say
We're
that.
banning Kaze Kunai. We're banning Kaze Kunai. Slash ban Kaze Kunai. He wants it so bad. Slash mod Kaze Kunai. You're gonna work a 9 to 5. You're gonna work a 9 to 5!
You can't mod me, dog.
Damn. I gotta say damn twice.
Hold on. Am I safe? Am I safe? Okay, I'm safe.
You do not gain your.
Work your 9 to 5.
Ratatouille.
Ratatouille.
Ratatouille video game. This game historically came out on like 50,000 consoles. Literally,
Yeah.
hold on, where's the Wikipedia? Where's the Wikipedia? Platforms, Windows, OS X, PS2, GameCube, Xbox, Wii, Advanced DS, PSP, Xbox 360, and PlayStation 3.
Wow.
Dude, was there something you
should
didn't
put
want to put it on?
They should port
Jesus
this thing.
Christ.
The Atari.
No, you know what? Where was it? They had the Simpsons game, right?
Oh my
Remember
God,
at the
wait.
end of this trailer, when this trailer came out, right? Hold on.
I remember when I played Ratatouille the video game recently. That game is kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie.
Simpsons movie game. OG trailer. Let me see if they have it. Because the original trailer for the Simpsons movie game, right? The E3 trailer had 50 logos at the end. Oh, no, this is the fixed one. No, this is the fixed one. I don't want the fixed one. I want the real one. Where is the real one? In stores November 1st.
You said it was an E3 one, so
I'm pretty sure it was an E3 one.
Look up E3 then.
This is the actual movie. Official trailer. The Magnavox Odyssey. Dude, yeah. Tell NJ said hi. I bet I got you. Oh, dude. Is there anything with it? Oh, let me search it up really quick. I swear to God I can find this. Simpsons.
Fire Emblem Radiant of Dawn.
Movie game, all consoles. Trailer.
So how's everyone doing?
Damn.
Okay.
I didn't want to interrupt
Okay, no, okay. You know, I want to be nice, but no, never mind. I guess we can't have it our way.
I'm sorry, cousin.
No, fuck you.
No. I didn't want to
God,
speak
this
over
is gonna
anyone,
make
so I
me
did
fucking
this.
cry. That was gonna make me fucking cry.
Alright, but I'm doing well, cousin.
Dude.
Never being nice.
I found it! Here it is. The Simpsons. Also, where's my music?
My God.
This on. Where was it? This one. So at the end of this trailer, right? They put all of these consoles, right? 360, PS3, PSP, Wii, DS, GameCube, N64, Dreamcast, the Amiga, TurboGrafx 16, Jaguar. I don't even know what this one is. ColecoVision and Game Boy Advance. But because they used some recent systems that they didn't actually plan the release of the game on, they had to change it to actually show the real ones, because people had no idea if it was actually coming to those consoles or not. So people thought they were actually getting a GBA and a GameCube version, and they weren't. And they were like, fuck you! And there's like probably one guy that was excited for the Dreamcast version.
Wait, did it actually come up for a Dreamcast version?
No.
No.
They were just doing that to do it. But...
honestly, I expected that for Family Guy, not The Simpsons.
Hey man, it's time. Hop on Simpsons.
I still need to play that. I still need to play that hit and run game.
Oh yeah. I've never played it either.
There's the Godfather video game.
There's a lot of Godfather games actually.
I was gonna say that tracks.
That's
I did not care for the Godfather.
I did not care for the Godfather.
I did not care for the Godfather.
That's why he dies in that pool of water.
Hello? Is that Lois? Sorry.
Crazy. Yeah, this is a really decent year. This is a really decent year. I don't know if I'm gonna say this is like S+. This might be S. Right? I mean, with like your Audit or your Galaxies, BioShock, Assassin's Creed, Halo, Mass Effect, God of War 2, Half-Life 2, and Orange Box, right? Uncharted 1. It's the start of a lot. This is like the start of like a new generation. Damn. Yeah, I think yeah, maybe what we feeling maybe like S or A?
A.
Yeah.
I'm okay with either or.
Okay. I'll
say S.
You say S?
Halo 3's there.
Halo 3 is there, that's true. Yeah, I'm cool with doing S. I'm cool with doing S. Bro, 2003, it's time. This is the real one. This is why. What about Donald Duck going crackers? What about Donald Duck going crackers, bro?
Good year or just somehow.
Oh God.
All right. It's my year. There's a lot of good games in this year. Canon birth year game.
This is our year here.
This is our year. We got KOTOR, we got COD, we got Sands of Time, we got Hit and Run, we got Jak 2, we got GX, we got Heroes, Beautiful Joe, DMC 2, Super Saga, Advance Wars 2. Shit, maybe it's time. Crimson Skies. Granted, people don't
Kirby
really
Air
remember
Ride.
Crimson Skies now, but it was a big
Fire
Xbox game when it
Emblem,
released.
Kirby Air Rider.
Wait, oh yeah, we had Kirby Air Ride. SimCity 4,
Party
Fire
Party.
Emblem. I think this is when Fire Emblem originally got ported to, brought over to America. 1080 Avalanche, Mario Golf.
Oh shit, SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom.
Oh yeah, we had Battle for Bikini Bottom.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of legacy
Oh.
titles here.
Hold
Uh-huh.
on, Dead or Alive Extreme Beach.
Real quick, the game
time.
under
It's time.
Hyundai. Read out that title under Deus Ex: Invisible War.
No, do not, do not, do not.
Wait, where?
Oh my fucking
On the
god.
Do not, do not.
It's right
everywhere.
here.
It's right here.
No, below.
No, I know. I was because of the one you said earlier. Again. Maybe it's time.
Again.
Yeah, I think this is a good year. I think this is a good year.
This is a pretty okay. Yeah.
It is good
Granted,
year,
I'm
yeah.
not gonna gas something and say it was like super good. KOTOR is like a
I-
huge one, but I think this is like top of B.
Wait, I was gonna
That
say you
would
also
be
have Devil May Cry
possibly low
2.
A.
Yeah.
Yeah. Say low A. You
You
got,
think
you got Devil
2004?
May Cry
Yeah,
2
we're
in
about
there.
to. We are about to. We
yeah, it's
do
after
it
after
like
we're
this.
doing 2006.
Yeah, we go back and forth. We go to the latest year, and then the oldest year. So currently we're going to do 2006, then we do 04, and then we do 05. We're in the last three.
Yep.
All
Let's
right.
See how these last years hold.
2006.
What came
And then
out
we
in
all-
2006? It
Okami?
was the Wii.
Okami.
It was
Sonic 06.
Okami and
Oh,
Okami,
Alliance.
Oblivion.
Oh,
Yes.
2006.
Guitar Hero
Twilight
2
Princess?
immediately.
Oh, hi,
Sonic 06 released this year. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the piece of shit?
It's on the left. It's on the left.
It was. It was.
You passed
You're right.
it.
There
It
it
was
is.
under
Yes,
cars.
there it is.
There it is.
Doesn't matter what released. Goodbye.
Alright. Out to 2004.
Crazy we did that considering what Soul King
Oh,
got for a game.
I know.
New
I was thinking
Super
that right. This
Mario
year's ass.
Bros.
It's true. It's true.
Oh, this Cars game was
Final
just,
Fantasy
A lot.
12.
Ice
Yeah,
Age
yeah.
2.
Dude, a lot of really random like licensed titles. Fucking Sopranos,
I've
The
not
Godfather
seen a
2,
single
E-Dragon,
Soul Calibur.
Scarface.
Barnyard.
Cars.
Barnyard.
Oh yeah, Barn. Saints Row
I
came
have not
out.
seen a single Soul
No,
Ice Age
Calibur.
2, Age of Empires.
Dude, Ice Age 2.
Why we did
How
not
about
show
you?
it to Boy on Dog?
Bully.
Bully is here.
Yep,
I
Bully.
like that.
Cars.
Tomb Raider Legend.
Twilight-
This is when they were trying to figure out what to do with the Tomb Raider franchise.
Carbon,
Twilight Princess.
Ultimate
Oblivion.
Uh-huh.
Dead Rising,
Blood
yeah.
Money, Rule of Rose.
I think this is when Hitman was getting boring until they did the reboot.
We saw everything on the bottom right.
Let me see what's on the bottom. Empire
Empire
at War,
Wii
D&D
Sports.
Online, Wii Sports. Yep.
Desperate
Uh,
Housewives.
Desperate Housewives. Dude, the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
Black.
Oh God! The Legend of Spyro came out this year. Fuck!
Why is the Legend of Spyro
Oh no.
The Legend of Spyro is weird. It's not like a bad game, but it's not like a Spyro game. It's like a weird like
Yeah.
mix of like a Spyro and like an RPG game. If you've played Skylanders, that's where like that they have that Skylander that looks like a female version of Spyro called Cinder. She comes from this game.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
And Half-Life 2 Episode 1. That's like the only other notable.
Jeez. Yeah, 2006 is kind of rough.
There's
It's
good
not
ones like Okami,
bad.
Gears of War.
Okami's having to carry really hard right now.
Yeah, this is like a C tier year. I'm not gonna lie.
FF12 is really good, but
You tier.
Oh, I already put in D.
Yeah.
Put in like top
it's
of
not
C.
D. It's
It
D.
wasn't even indie.
2004.
All right, who was up in 2004? I know
Halo-
who was.
Halo-
Kaze.
Halo 2. Halo 2.
Halo 2 did come out this year. It's true.
To,
Oh
Halo
shit!
2 San
Halo
Andreas.
2, Half-Life 2, San Andreas.
Occult
Oh,
2.
Need for Speed
Okay,
Underground
Doom
2.
3 was ass on release. Now it's good, but it was ass on release.
Okay, it's still 2004
Lots of
game.
twos.
A lot of
Pikmin
twos.
2, Underground 2.
MK
Detroit
Deception.
Prime
Dog,
2.
we
Why
had
is there so many
Up your
twos?
arsenal.
We had Shrek 2 too.
There's so many
Pikmin
twos.
2.
John.
Metal
Metro
Gear
Prime 2.
Solid, the twin snakes.
Oh my god.
Jack Free.
Yeah,
That wasn't
Jack
a 2.
Free.
Driver.
Maybe else Sonic
Bad
Adventure.
Boys Miami Takedown.
The Adventures of Jimmy
Boktai 2.
Neutron.
Ninja Gaiden.
Let's say get
Is that
the-
Mario?
That was the door.
Oh,
Mario
Ape Escape.
64 DS was good.
Yep, this is the year that the DS came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mario 64 DS was good. Is it not?
Zero Mission.
No.
You got the SpongeBob game.
This?
Yeah.
Oh, the movie game,
the
yeah.
movie game, yeah.
Dude, Bad Boys Miami Takedown. Who's setting up? Who's setting up? Who played this? Nobody?
down.
Okay.
Not me.
I know.
Yeah.
I was like,
what year
nobody fucking play that shit.
What year was Emerald?
Emerald, what year were you born? Like 2007, right?
2003.
No, you idiot. For Pokemon Emerald.
Oh, fuck you.
I was gonna say Pokemon Emerald. 2004 in Japan.
Me and Kai were fucking dumbass.
2004 in Japan, and then like
I
2005.
could have said Ruby or Sapphire, I would have been fine. I went for Emerald.
You're an actual idiot, dog.
Who? Me, Emerald, or Zaki?
Oni
Both of you too, dog.
What the fuck? Well, oh, at least, what the fuck? Also, why did you say 2006?
I said, what year did Emerald come out? 2004.
He came out.
Dog,
He came out the womb, bro.
He would say, when was you born, dog? Not
Listen, bro, he came out the womb. It counts. Also, we're technically counting the JP/E release Zelda Minish Cap. Happy Pride Month, Emerald.
Thank you, man.
Congrats on coming out, Emerald. I really, that's really great. That's really great.
I'm glad you
So
came
hard.
out, man.
I didn't even know it
came out in
came
2004.
Got so confused.
Holy shit.
Fuck.
That was gonna make me cry.
Oh, God.
Def Jam!
That was
Yeah.
stupid.
Oh my god, they got Burnout 3.
Oh my god, Twin Six is here.
Yep.
Mortal Kombat Deception. Alien Hominid.
Hold on, hear me out. hear me
Alien
out.
Omni. What's up?
Where is it? Hear me out. Sonic. A battle.
Slash ban Kaze Kunai. Slash mod Kaze Kunai. Work that 9 to 5 right now. You say one more bad opinion and we're making you work a 9 to 5.
You're not making me shit, dog.
You say one more bad opinion and we're making you work a 9 to 5.
Are you banning me from free speech, dog?
You
Yes!
share one more bad opinion, and we're making you an Indeed profile.
We're signing you up for LinkedIn.
We have 1 year left.
Pokemon released, Emerald released in 2004. Yep. Yeah, this is a great year actually. Where are we putting this?
B.
You think B? I think this would be A. Although we have a ton in A. We have a ton in A.
You're done. You do a lot.
Also, I mean, what we could do is we can just do this and then we can just organize it like this.
Yeah, no, that's what we're saying. Yeah. Fuck it. I still want to put in A. I feel like this is a bit stronger than B. But like here.
Uh huh.
All right. 2005.
Last but not least, 2000.
Okay, this is the fetus one.
Yep. This is Ages.
Alright,
this is
there
the
you go.
fetus. This is the whole reason I did this in the first place.
DMC3,
Shadow the
RE4.
Hedgehog?
DMC3.
Shadow the Hedgehog. It's one of the first ones.
Oh.
Kaze, I see Madagascar.
Madagascar, where?
Yeah, Madagascar right here.
Yeah.
Madagascar was.
Chronicles of Narnia. Destroy
North
All
Sea
Humans.
Stories.
Actually, wait, hold on.
Psychonauts.
I just
Oh,
remember.
the OG
God
God
of
of War.
Yakuza.
Does the Sonic Rush release this year too?
Oh yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right.
Yes, it does.
I'm gonna hit the hay. Going back home tomorrow. Bet. Have a good eat, Soul Cake.
Good night.
Good night.
Mystery Dungeon. Yep, Mystery Dungeon.
Mystery Dungeon.
Yakuza 1.
Yakuza what? Wait, what was Yakuza? Oh yeah, Yakuza. Banjo Pilot?
Banjo Pilot.
It goes up a tier.
It moved up one too.
What is happening here?
Oh god, what type of
Are you hitting Banjo?
I can
You have
spell.
to have one special tier per tier list, I think. There's
Had
always,
Banjo Pilot in it.
No.
we
Hold on.
Baby Park last time.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm pretty sure Ninja Gaiden Black came out in 2005, sorry.
I think you're right. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong.
Dude, DMC3, High
Sly
Peak.
3.
Oh wait, hold on. There
Yeah,
is
it is.
one more Sonic game released for 2005.
What's up?
Sonic Jump. Peak
Jesus
game
Christ.
for the iPhone.
I was gonna say
Banjo
there is
Pilot.
another 2005 game. for
It
Sonic,
wasn't
but
released
that
for the iPhone. The iPhone wasn't out yet, baby girl.
I know, but it's since 2005 still.
Yeah, because I think it was a release for like I think it was like a mobile game, right? But I don't think it was on the
Oh,
on the
yeah,
iPhone.
Sonic Rush was out in 2005.
So,
Yeah.
Albert, I think in a year where Kingdom Hearts 2 and Resident Evil 4 came out, I don't think it can't go any lower than B.
I don't disagree.
Oh, hold on, but
God of War also like.
I mean, you might be onto something. It does show Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh, my voice.
I like Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh, me too. I do.
You're right. Go on. You're right. Yeah.
There you go.
Banjo Pilot.
All right. Do we want to move any of these?
Okay, at the most,
think you gotta
we
move
want-
some down.
Do we want to move 2014 to?
Imagine you're on a turbulent flight, right? And the intercom comes on. First thing you hear, go, 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 go.
Oh, no, man.
Yo, the fuck my the fuck my pilot talking about? All right, I think we officially move 2014 down to E then.
Yeah, it is the worst one, so it gets.
Fucking
And I think we can move these three down to D as well. I think we keep 1998 and 2006 in C. What was 1987? No, because 1987 had like no Mario. Maybe we do this, right? Maybe it's like this.
No, 1987 had like Street Fighter 1.
But Street Fighter. See, it's the start of like a good series, right? But it wasn't.
I know.
Although I don't disagree.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying there was stuff that was there.
No, okay, yeah, it's something to consider. I think here's my thing. I want to keep 1986 here because it was the start of like a lot of franchises, right? Like Zelda, Metroid, Kid Icarus. But yeah, I think because I don't disagree with Street Fighter, but yeah, I think we just keep that.
So
like,
okay,
in D.
with that argument, why is 1985 an A? Apart from Mario.
85 was an A because I think we put it there because it was the big like it saved gaming year. But we could bring it lower. I think we could definitely bring it lower.
Yeah, I would mind.
We based all these years off of what games came out.
Yeah.
That's
I
true.
will also say I would have put 92 over 85. To be fair.
Ghosts and Goblins. Of course, there's Mario. Dig Dug. Soccer. Empire. Yeah, we can definitely bring this way lower. We can bring this way lower.
Yeah.
This can go to like top of C. Maybe.
I was smoking a Mario crack, dog. I swear.
You were smoking a Mario crack. You still look
I'm
like
not a
Chum Chum,
Mario fan,
motherfucker.
dog. I'm not a Mario fan, dog.
You look like Chum Chum. Yes, you are.
You built like a fucking Goomba.
Dig Dug 2, that's a good game. It's true.
Yeah.
1985 brought gaming back, a bad thing. It's true. It's true. It ruined my life.
Real.
I could have been like a doctor. And instead I'm on twitch.tv/KowalskiKai.
Trust you as a doctor, dog. You're going to kill someone.
Kaze, you want to be my first patient?
Actually, yeah, please do. I want to be dead.
God damn it.
I would be the best doctor ever, bro. You don't understand.
Yeah, best doctor. He about to light the whole shit on fire, dog. I do not
No.
trust him one bit.
Bro, I would be a better doctor than you. You're about to blow up your house with your fucking Switch too. No
I'm not
relevance, by
using
the
my
way.
Switch.
I don't
You've
know,
had
man.
all the old people shouting at you.
All right. Let me think. We are cooking A a bit.
I think you've done 2023 super dirty.
Okay,
I'll be
here. Okay,
real.
how about this? Okay. We want an A. Okay, we need some of the A to go down, but
we could.
We have some of the A's to go up in S. Or should we leave S as it is?
I mean, we could definitely put some in A up. I mean, we could put 2024, 2010, 2008 like up.
I was gonna say, could we rediscuss 2024?
Yeah, we can redo 2024.
Yeah, I feel like 2024 had like really good
rediscussing that one.
2024
Yeah,
is
that one-
where 2024 is where it should be.
That's fair. That's fair. I would say like maybe low
Oh.
S, but high A, like top of A is also a good place. For
I'm
it.
gonna give over low S for it. 220.
Oopsies.
I mean, if you,
Like, I'm
if you
not
think
thinking
about
a crazy high placement for last year. No,
Yeah,
but like
yeah.
there were definitely some really good stuff that came out last year.
yeah, if you
was
think
was
about
really
it,
good.
it had a lot of good games.
There's a lot
'Cause,
of
yeah.
good. There's some.
Because I mean, yeah, you
And
had
what-
like, as opposed to how I feel about Black. Oh, hold on, sorry, I didn't uncensor it. As opposed to how I feel about Black Myth Wukong, because I don't think it's a good game. What is it? You still have games like Dragon's Dogma, Lost Crown, Outlaws, Tekken 8, Stalker 2, Great Circle, The Veilguard,
Sure.
Rebirth, Stellar Blade, Echoes of Wisdom, Shadow of the Erdtree, Hellblade 2, Metaphor, Warhammer, Helldivers 2, P3R, no, Astrobot, Infinite Wealth, no, Princess
No.
Peach, Sparking Zero, what was it?
Shadow Generations,
Shadow Gens,
and
yep.
Zenless.
Yeah.
Zenless.
Zenless, as much as I'm not too into
Thousand Year
it.
Door remake.
Yep, Thousand Year Door remake. What was
Yeah.
Hades 2? Like,
if it isn't every game, you still have to admit that some of these games hold strong.
yeah, no, a lot
Yeah,
of these
if
games
it
are great.
wasn't for if it wasn't for Concord, I feel like it would be placed higher.
Hmm.
I just.
Like,
you said- I
Concord.
like how you scroll to the bottom and see Funko Fusion.
Oh,
Dude, Funko
I know
Fusion?
what you. I remember the argument for this. Didn't someone say
Oh,
that this was
yeah.
the year of like remakes?
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where was it? Critically acclaimed titles: UFO 50, Slay the Princess, Metaphor, Elden Ring, Astrobot, Balatro. Okay.
Dude, Slay the Princess was so good, though. I'm glad that's like one of the top games. That shit was so good.
Oh,
Deserved.
dude, Jamboree.
Jamboree, right?
Minecraft Education Edition.
That did not come out this year. That shit did not come out this year.
What big event happened?
Yeah, no, I was not
Yeah.
mad with last year as a
Exactly.
year for games at all.
I'm fine with this.
Okay. I'm done for us. I'm done for
fucking
us.
saw
Yeah, like,
Stumble
well,
Guys
I
for a
didn't think
second.
anything
Why did I
crazy,
see
but-
Stumble Guys?
Cause it got poured to it got poured into Xbox.
Fucking hate this shit. Why did my eyes
God,
turn
hop
red?
on.
Blame you, Albert.
Yes.
Listen, man.
Albert,
Hmm?
I think we've done 2023 super dirty.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were saying that. Here, let's check it.
I'll
Let's
hear
check
you
it.
out.
Let's check
Yeah,
it.
I'll hear you out.
Alright. Because like, that was good.
Oh, that's right. We put it down because of the what is it? Because of all the mid that released.
Yeah, more
Yeah, but
So-
I'm looking at the peak. I'm looking at the peak that's there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
wait,
but,
hold on.
like,
Tell me your peaks. Tell me your peaks.
Tears of the Kingdom,
Mhm.
Hi-Fi Rush,
Mhm.
FF16 for me
Mhm.
personally.
No, I agree.
Street Fighter 6.
Yep.
What else gets 2023? Alan Wake 2.
Mm-hmm.
Bayonetta Origins.
Yep.
Was that? If it was, then yes.
Yep. So I saw it in the bottom.
Yeah, no, it's there. Prime Remaster came out this year. What was it? Wonder came out.
Mario Wonder.
Yep, Mario Wonder. As badly as I want to say Sonic Superstars, not many people agree with me, surprisingly.
I don't think Superstars is bad.
It's not bad, but
Personally.
it isn't like.
It's just fine. It's fine.
Hmm.
like
Yeah, that's my thing. Is like I think it's like a pretty decent game. Like I'm not mad at all. I think it has some really good level design. But I also don't think anyone was willing to give it the time of day at this point.
That into what price it came out.
Yeah, it was way too expensive. I have no idea why they priced it 60. Are you stupid? And you're releasing it right next to a Mario and a Spider-Man game? Are you stupid?
Right.
You were asking.
It's the other one. RE4 remake.
Yep. Pikmin 4.
Yeah. Cyberpunk
Then online
2077.
playthrough.
7 Phantom Liberty.
Phantom
That's the
Liberty,
DLC
yep.
one.
Engage if you're a crazy person.
Honkai Star Rail, but I argue that Star Rail was more fire when it came out. It's just been a weird, like, fourth area patch nonsense that's been dragging it as of recently.
Mm-hmm.
That's my opinion of it anyway. It was when it came
Jara
out.
loves Emporius, as far as I know.
I also love Amphorius. I just have like little things here and there I like and dislike about it. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
You've even got Mighty as your profile.
Yeah, I know. That's why I say I like
Yeah.
my story. I'm trying to get it
No,
from
no.
an objective view without being too biased about it.
I'm not a big fan, but Pikmin 4.
My peak.
Pikmin 4.
Yeah.
See, yeah, because I don't disagree, because this year has a lot of really good games. It's like, because we were talking about the size of blunders, right? And 2023 had some of the biggest ones, right? As much as I love Marvel Spider-Man 2, I think it's like half of a blunder, right? Everyone felt like it was super rushed. The story was very messy. It was very short compared to the original. Starfield on release was a fucking disaster. People were like, this game is awful. They've been hyping this up for years, and this is all they have to show. This is horrible. Hogwarts Legacy is Hogwarts Legacy. I don't even have to say it. Forspoken, like, literally, like, fucking tanked Square Enix for a bit.
Forspoken's like the most mid game you can think of.
No, it literally. What was it? Redfall was like, what is it? Redfall killed that
Disaster.
studio that worked on it, right? And they killed Arcane for Redfall. Horrible game. Microsoft was pushing it so hard. It released like a week before Tears.
Liza P.
Liza P is peak. Liza P is peak.
Liza P is.
Diablo 4 was extremely controversial on release. People still don't think it's that good. Although it's more so like mixed now, right? But on release, people were like, this is also bad. What was it? There was something down here. What was it? Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora. The game that was essentially like meant to like save Ubisoft because they were doing like really poorly. And it was another Ubisoft game. And people did not give a fuck.
Can I just say, I still find it funny that see King streamed the game and he fucking hated that shit but couldn't say it.
Like, dude. Where's 2002? Salve 2002 is in B, top of B. And it's like, because I don't disagree. This year has a lot of really good games. But there's a lot of ass.
Yep.
I'm definitely willing to bring it up though. I'm definitely, where is it? It's in B. I'm willing to bring it up to A.
I think it should be an A minimum.
Alright. Nah, I'm good with that.
Yeah,
I'm alright with that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind. Salve, you should have fought for it. You should have fought for it.
Yeah, when I hear
You
Salve,
should have fought for
can't
it.
talk.
You got a problem with that? Fork over the 2 subs.
Wait, okay, if we're hearing Salve, hold on. If we're hearing, since we have time, look at 2002.
2002, okay.
Let's see if Salve has a point.
Salve, if you can defend 2000, possibly higher.
Nope. If you can defend
I don't know, man.
Never mind. Nope. Like it has like KH2, right? Or KH1.
KH1.
It has some like good ports, some like new game in Resident Evil 0. Vice City was cool.
Mana Sunshine.
Super Monkey Ball 2. Wind Waker. Wind Waker's kind of carrying this list.
Wind Waker.
Wind Waker.
MK Deadly Alliance.
Burnout 2. Monkey Baldos. It wasn't even the year that I was born. Or it was the year that I was born. Yeah.
Burnout 2 for the PS2.
Wait, Salve, is that your only reason you got to get up?
I think so. It probably is.
Self.
It's the year I was born, so it.
Listen, I mean, I guess I'm 97. I guess
yeah,
I'm 97 for a good reason.
To be fair, a lot of people got up the year for, but
Because
also,
they were born.
Yeah, Salve.
I guess in 98, lo and behold, it was just a good year for gaming.
It was just us. Well, that's because you're old.
It was a good year for gaming.
But is everything fine now? Or?
Do we want to change anything?
I don't see that much of a problem for now.
No.
I'm pretty happy with it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was already arguing my pieces. Well, not really arguing, but I was already settling down my pieces when we were going to.
You can answer my because I've forgotten. Why we put in 2016 in S?
2016 was an S because of there was a ton of games that year.
No, 2016 I think there was like a good time.
Here we go.
Uncharted
Uncharted 4, Dark
Titanfall
Souls 3,
2.
Titanfall 2, Overwatch 1, Last Guardian, I'm not talking about you, XCOM 2, Dishonored 2, Doom 2016, Stardew. No Man's Sky was a big blunder on launch. Although this is kind of the only one here. Planet Robot, Horizon 3, Yakuza 6, Persona 5.
Vanilla.
It's true.
A
lot of like really good like big hitters.
So it's A.
Yeah.
Percy, why do you keep
think it's
making
A?
these comments, dog?
Compare it to 2024.
I mean, yeah, but here's the thing. I think like with 2024, right? It was a lot of like really good games, a ton of them that like that were just kind of like, but it feels like this is more like innovative, you know? This is when like shit start going crazy. Uncharted 4 was like the first game to prove like everything that the PS4 could do, right? Dark Souls 3 was like the ultimate Souls game at the time. Titanfall 2 was like the next coming of fucking like Halo. Overwatch was like fuck, it was like a brand new take on like the hero shooter genre that like made everybody go crazy. No Man's Sky was horrendously fucking ass. Doom brought back Doom. Persona 5. So it's one of those things where it's like, what is it? It's like 2024 has a lot of really good games that were doing the same thing that we've been doing, right? Whereas I think Overwatch has lesser like big games, but more games that left an impact, right?
Okay.
That's why I think this stays in like S. 2016 is one of the best years, not gonna lie. This is not even up there. These are the best years. These are the best years. It's time. Planet Robot. Yeah, Planet Robot was like the ultimate Kirby game at the time. That game was insane for the lore too. Holy shit, dude. If you follow Kirby lore, that game was fucking crazy. Actually, P5 came out in Japan in 2016 and here in 2017. Yeah, we're going by first release date. Stupid. Don't make me kiss you.
Oh.
Well, 97 should be S+.
97, yeah, 97 is S+. It's peak.
Oh, I gotta finish.
Yeah.
But if that's really everything,
I think that's all good. I think it's all good.
I think that's a wrapped up tier list.
All right, chat. We will be posting this on Twitter.
Yeah, can't wait, and we will see if anyone complains about it.
No, here's the thing. I don't know how many people, besides people that are fighting for their birth year, I don't know how many people are gonna fight.
I highly doubt anyone would.
These are your best years in gaming. There is no, there is no arguments, or there are no arguments. There are no arguments. I spelled that wrong. Fuck. Oh well. To be had. I am correct.
No, you're not.
Someone's gonna be like, but what about Smash 4?
You're definitely gonna start a fight.
IQ, wait, hold on. Where's 2010 again?
Thumbs
Top of A.
up. I did it wrong again. I fat fingered that shit, bro. There you go. 2010. Yeah, 2010 is top of A.
Oh, hold on.
Oh god. Alright, we're already starting to fight.
See?
Albert, your Twitter fucks me up because it's got so much extra shit.
I hate Twitter on Chrome, dog. It slows down.
Oh.
Slash and wait, what are you saying, Zaki?
Your Twitter bugs me out.
Why?
It looks.
It's
got so
Twitter.
much extra shit. It's got so much extra shit.
What do you mean it's Twitter?
It's Twitter, dog.
What was the?
Mine's messy as hell.
Why has it got a Facebook add friend sign down there?
Facebook?
What?
Oh, the fucking smiling thing.
The smiley face.
Oh,
Oh, you my profile, my PFP.
No. Go back.
back.
Go back.
Look next to the bookmark.
Next to the like share thing.
Oh, the yes.
Yes.
That was an extension for when that thing.
Yeah, for when everyone was joking about yes.
What? So you guys all have that?
No.
No,
I
it's an Opera GX extension.
I'm on Firefox.
It's not a built-in thing.
Either or though, either or. It works on both. It works on both.
Extension and it works.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to look at your mentions.
Oh, fine.
Alright, let's see.
Did I say rivals? No, I am not.
I have no problem.
Oh, you say, hop on.
That's the first flame. That's no
Ed,
problem.
I'm
You
hopping
get
on.
it. Queen.
Oh, notification. Let's see.
So basically,
Flame Angel's got the chancla
Chat.
ready.
Don't look.
she really,
Chat,
she
don't
really,
look.
he really called her queen, and then she posts that.
Hey, I'm just doing real.
I'm good.
Yeah, my lord.
Where is it? Where is it?
You need that dog picture.
Wait, what dog picture?
The one that you put when you wanted Pokemon to make her dog you.
Why did someone
No,
someone send me in a Indeed link, dog? What the fuck did I do? LinkedIn. Oh.
What is being blinded by? Yeah, that
You
one.
ever call you jobless?
Me for what I have to do. All right, chat. We're making an official change right now.
Alright.
Huh?
We're putting 2013 over 2010 because Lost World is better than Sonic 4 Episode 1.
Oh
no.
No, because 2010 is the year of all the Connect games.
Oh, I know
We're
what
making
you're gonna
Kaze work
do.
a fucking 9 to 5.
Are
We're
you
making
fucking
Kaze work a
kidding me?
fucking 9 to 5.
Dog, I'm just speaking my
Clock
truth. I don't
in!
wanna- Oh,
Clock in! Where you at?
No, I
Work your
fucking-
9 to 5!
No, I don't want this shit.
No,
dog.
too bad. Work your 9 to 5.
Oh, I'm about to be like Squidward right now.
Work
dog.
your 9 to
I swear
5.
fuck,
Nope, too bad. Work your 9 to 5.
fuck you. I'm speaking my truth.
I see the truth.
I'm speaking my truth, dog.
Uh-oh.
I'm speaking my
Bulbs. Hi,
truth.
Jara.
Oh no, hi Bulbside Zara.
Hi. Please sit with me.
Kaze,
Of
it
course
is
she's
time to let go of Sonic 4, buddy! It is time to let go!
Kaze, the only platform Sonic 4 is top 5 in its library is the fucking Ouya.
Oh, there's no way you're joining the
That's fucking crazy! No! Ouya mentioned in 2025 in Big 2025?
Fucking foul, dog. It's true, though.
Sonic 4 is big.
It's really not.
If you're stupid, then yes.
Yeah.
What do you mean if I'm stupid?
Because Sonic 4 Episode 2
No,
exists,
okay, so like,
Sonic
apparently
4
your
is
kid
not
is stupid. Then that's what you're saying. You're saying that your kid is stupid.
Who, Kyo?
No, it's also
She gave up her
stupid
kid.
because- Yeah, I just say yeah.
I have the signed documents
Like
to
that
prove it.
makes it
Yeah,
any better.
she
Exactly,
literally
like,
gave him up.
Yeah, we say Mog,
She put his ass at a Walgreens parking lot.
Exactly. No, I left him with Albert. I left him with Albert.
Yeah! She left it with me!
Yeah.
It was a father.
Percy!
Oh.
but wait, hold on. Isn't Percy your father?
No,
dog?
isn't Percy your dad?
Oh, yeah.
Yo, it's so
What is this fucking
Crazy family relationship going on.
I've been trying to keep up with this, but this is confusing.
Crazy.
Well, it was, she gave him up, so, like, it's different.
Yeah, and they was really sad about it, but that's really tough, you know.
Also, how did you even find a tweet, Jara?
How did I find out about the tweet, motherfucker? I
weren't
have,
you
I have
busy
your
all day?
codes on, you dumbass.
Oh.
Man, that's why your Nintendo Switch.
You know what, actually, I'm fucking retweeting this just so people can make fun of you. I'm retweeting this just because I want people to make fun of you. Indeed.com. Bro, we need to get bro on LinkedIn.
You gotta make Kaze a leader.
Dog, you're like the last person to be talking, Kai. I am not hearing it from you.
Bro!
Unlike you, I was actually employed, dog.
Yeah,
You
but
kinda
the
got
thing
point there.
is, there's a difference. When you have good opinions and you're unemployed, people don't care. But when you have bad opinions and you're employed, then you die.
I'd be employed.
I think we might have to kill you.
Me?
I think we might have to kill you.
What do you? I'm right.
Bitch, it's the people that are unemployed who have like the worst takes.
Yeah, exactly. And they're always like oh, I don't know why they're changing like all the characters in Apotos in Sonic Crossworlds. I don't understand. And they are 2D PNGs you see for 3 seconds. Maybe it's time to get a job.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I'm saying when you have bad opinions and you're unemployed, then it's an issue. But if you're unemployed and you have good opinions, then it's okay.
So you have bad opinions.
Albert
Joe,
does
you
got
have
a
bad
point.
opinions.
Sonic Twitter might be the most unemployed people.
Job, and I'm gonna go back to it in like 2 weeks.
That's why you won't be playing Hawkeye while you have a job.
I never hear people say Ian's a bad writer and also say that they have a job.
Listen. You need to lock in and make yourself go to apply to McDonald's. I think it's time.
This Kaze, how many subs? How many subs,
Pay me to get a
Kaze?
job. How make that make sense?
No,
Pay me to get a job.
How many subs, Albert?
No!
Could you imagine
Chat,
rolling
10
up
subs.
to
We
fucking
opened
McDonald's?
this unopened copy of Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival. Who wants it? Who wants it? Ooh.
I was gonna say,
Ooh.
no, how many subs for you to apply for a job,
Actually,
and if
love
they
you,
actually
Pretzel.
offer you it, how many subs?
How many subs to take it and then get fired?
It's like 10 subs, you apply for the job. 20 subs, you get the IRL stream with the interview.
Where it's like a secret camera.
30 subs, you IRL the orientation if you hire.
50 subs. I stream my first day on the job. Literally flipping burgers.
Anyways, I'm gonna talk shit about Kaze.
Real. Hashtag real. Hashtag real. Hashtag real.
I'm gonna go now. I love you, girl.
So long, female.
We'll see you later.
I was saying bye to my wife, you dumbass. I'm not saying bye to you.
What the fuck did I do? What'd she say fuck me for?
Anyways, bye. I don't know.
She called me homophobic.
You kind of just like that sometimes. I don't know.
You literally said, okay, I want everyone in the room quickly. I called him last night and I was like, hey, can I make an announcement? He's like, no, don't make an announcement because I'm homophobic.
No, that's not how that song. That's not how it went.
That sounded like some no. Lied.
No.
That no did not sound genuine at all.
No, I didn't say that.
Don't homophobic, I'm homophobic.
No.
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 So what do you have to say about these allegations?
No.
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 Dumbass, I'm out. Bye.
No.
Bye.
So long, female.
Whoa.
This is for I've been calling her female for forever. I called
Right, you
Angie
just-
female today, and she was like, "Why are you calling me that? I'd rather you call me a thing."
You stop generalizing people.
She's a thing.
Angie is a thing.
Okay, is she thing 1 or thing 2?
Yes.
My favorite time.
So long, female. Wild but true. My favorite time.
Keep forgetting today's Sunday.
Yeah.
Yes.
Happy Sunday.
It is Sunday, yep.
Just
On a
Friday.
Sunday.
Oh,
Have a Sunday on a Sunday.
I'm waiting for Thursday.
Rob on. I know that's real.
Thursday.
I'm waiting for Thursday.
Yeah, Thursday.
The thing is, I don't know if I'll get my Switch 2 at night. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe it. Thursday is the Nintendo Switch
Yep.
release, and then the day after is Game Over. I'm not kidding. Summer Game.
That's, yep. We're done, dude. This is
Crash
the
World
last.
is going to be there.
These are the last few days. These are like faction. Oh, jeez. These are faction the last few days.
I'm pretty sure by the time the Switch 2 comes out is when everyone is out of school. Too.
I don't think everyone, but most people are gonna be out.
Yeah, like
almost.
well, it's like kids, for example, like
Yeah.
big target audience right there.
Yeah.
You gotta wait a whole extra month for Donkey Kong.
Ah! Don't say these things to me. I can't wait. Can I DM me? Yeah, you can DM me for sure. Go for it.
Yeah, that was fun. Just making this. Stuff.
Yeah, that was hella fun. At time I got you. Chat
Oh, wait,
before
wait.
we go. You
Are you
have
raiding someone?
another video. Yeah, I'll raid somebody.
Alright, okay, can I suggest someone?
Hey, what's up? What's up?
I'll DM you it.
I bet. Bonk.
We'll have to do like another one.
We have to what? Oh, hold on. Let me stop screen sharing. Sorry.
I was like, we should try doing another one of these.
Yeah, no, we should. No, absolutely.
But would you prefer like a bracket or tier list?
When we do it next, we have to do like a bracket
I agree. That would be fun.
to like put them against each other, figure out who really is the best. You can only choose one.
Yeah, that would work.
Let me grab their thingy.
Sonic
Alright.
4.
/ raid. No. Chat, I love you. I will see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I have a few things I need to check up on before I make a schedule, including if I have jury duty. I'm hoping not, because I have a high jury number, so hopefully. But what is it? But we'll see. Like we said, there 3 days. 3 days. We got Monday, we have Tuesday, and we have Wednesday. And the second Wednesday's over. I'm getting my Switch at midnight. You will see me stream 2 times. Well, technically 2 times on Thursday, but you'll see me 2 times on Wednesday. Because I'm not going to bed, right? So you're gonna see me 2 times on Wednesday. And we will be streaming more whatchamacallit? We're streaming unboxing the Switch 2 and everything. It is going to be a good time.
Oh yeah.
But what was it?
A very big week.
Yeah, no, this is the big week. This is the big week. But yeah, chat, I love you all. I appreciate you all. Use whatever. Unbox 7. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. The second I get home from fucking Best Buy in the store, bro, I think they would kick me out. I think they would actually kick me out. I'm waiting because Best Buy doesn't have every game in their fucking in their servers yet. So I'm waiting to see when their games come in so I can hopefully pick them up.
Yo, Loki, I think you know what you should do? You should. You're waiting at the line, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait at the line. Yeah.
You should do an IRL stream where you just talk to chat while you wait.
I want to, but Guff is gonna be there, and I don't think he's comfortable with it. So I'll just keep it. I'll just probably like record something.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, or you can just put the camera on yourself.
Yeah, or that. Yeah, I'm getting my console pretty soon after launch. Actually. Oh, nice. Yeah, that is if you win the giveaway. Chat. There's a Switch 2 giveaway. You know the link. You know to go to my Twitter. Here's your socials. Are we ending? Yeah, we're ending. We're ending. All right. Chat. Give Prinksy? What's her name? Prinks. Give Prinks some love. What is it? They're streaming. They're doing a secret stream. And what is it? And I will see you guys tomorrow for something. Right at the beginning. I got you. I'll enter you in. Don't worry. Don't worry, baby girl. I got you.
I'm gonna feel that for Flame Angel.
Flame Angel. Maybe it's time.
Also, I just realized your sub bar is
Switch is
Switch
mine.
2 or Pride Month.
I know.
Yeah.
What the? I just realized
We
that.
did that at the start.
Oh, Mateo, don't do it. I don't go. I just got here. I'm sorry. Hi.
You're homophobic there, Albert.
No, that's not homophobic at all. It's extremely normal. I think.
Okay, well, these shoes then, huh?
Dodging the allegations once again.
What are you
I
choosing
think
then,
that's fine. I think that's fine to say. You know.
What are you choosing then?
I think it's
Albert?
okay.
What are you choosing?
Listen, maybe it's time. All right, chat.
Time for what?
I will. Damn, I just got here too. Y'all just got here. Go to the Twitter if you want to see what happened. Go to the Twitter. I'm sorry. I'll see you guys later. Okay. Bye.
There's no